It's 7 a.m. Do you know where your boss rush is? Alright. If you can see and hear me, please say a step in the right direction. If we've taken a step in the right direction, then I'll know that this is working, you can see and hear me. And if we haven't moved anywhere at all, or perhaps if we've gone to the left, then this is not working. A step in the right direction, a step in the right direction. Step. Step in the right direction. Oh no. We're too late. These viewers have all been infected. Okay, it appears to be working. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the finale of Emerald Legacy. Finale in air quotes, because we will be doing a tier list, but not today. We do have a soft time limit today of only 9 hours, so we better get a move on. On the docket for today is... well, you can see him on the title screen here. We're probably going to go ahead and catch Rayquaza. I think it's Rayquaza, but I've always said Rayquaza. In Japanese, it's Rayquaza, so that's the real official pronunciation. I always just say Rayquaza. We're going to try and catch Rayquaza. Then we're going to go ahead and do the Elite Four and Champion. And then we have the rest of the stream to faff about, as the kids definitely say. Just goof off. And probably do a bunch of optional post-game stuff, lots of rematches, and if we have the time, we can go ahead and do stuff like the Reggie quests, because we all know the Reggies aren't actually worth it for gameplay purposes. We know they kind of suck. But it's a very fun, obscure... when I say obscure, I don't mean that nobody knows about it. I mean the solutions are obscure. Very fun, obscure side quest. You know, gotta go get Relicanth, gotta go get Wailord. Neither of which we have. So as soon as we get to the title screen again, I'll probably press A. Well, here's the title screen. Looks like we'll go ahead and press A. Pacha! So to catch people up who might not have had, you know, a casual 12 hours to spend yesterday watching a Pokemon game stream, we did everything from Winona and Fortree City up until, well, where you see right now, where we are outside the league doors, but we haven't actually attempted the league. As for our team, I think this is actually our final team going into the league. We've got these 6. We are a bit underleveled, I would say. So we have Slug Mal'Ganis, the... well, Magcargo. Level 48, probably our lowest level so far. As for changes to Magcargo in Emerald Legacy, it evolves, I think, 11 levels earlier. It got massive buffs to stats. And Magma Armor also octuples your resistance to water, so... it went from an absolute joke to, like, a B tier? It's okay. Which, for Magcargo, is wild. Here's Krauser, our starter. I would say, given its performance on our team, I'd give this thing, like, a C. It's horrendous, but that might have to do with this. Some of the worst IVs you've seen in your life. So, in your gameplay... probably like a B, but in ours, wow. This thing has done nothing but disappoint. For changes to Sceptile, it actually gets early grass moves, and Leaf Blade has a 50% chance to give you a focus energy effect, which then makes Leaf Blade 50% crit, and I think the rest of your moves 25% crit. A lot of coin flips for not too much reward, unfortunately. Here's the Bio Lizard, so-called Ultimate Life Form. They gave Tropius Thick Fat, but ours has Chlorophyll. They gave it way more HP, 196 is a lot. And its other stats are virtually the same, which is very bad. C-, not good, but not a total meme at least, which I guess is an upgrade for Tropius. Here's Kecleon, leader of the Zigzagoon City Special Defense Force. We gave it some of the best moves in the game, and the performance, definitely not some of the best moves in the game. I wish this was Starmie, but it's not. It's Kecleon. Albert Whiscash. Whiscash, I should have known you were behind this outbreak. Wish.com Swampert. Swampert's better in every way, but hey, we don't have Swampert. We have Whiscash. I'd probably give it like a B. Water Ground. It's pretty good. And finally, Chris the Metagross. I don't need to convince you that Metagross is good, right? Look at these stats. I think that basically all of its stats are higher than the individual best stats of our other Pokemon, aside from maybe Kecleon's special defense. Yeah, Metagross is pretty good, who knew? Click Meteor Mash, win the game. Great. For actual changes and as to why we have a Metagross, you can now find Beldum in Steven's room in Granite Cave, so before the second gym of Dewford. 1% encounter, extremely rare. But you can kind of cheese it by using your nose, specifically Nose Pass. Magnet Pull makes it a 50% encounter. Still really hard to catch, so it's a lot of effort. You then get Beldum, who kind of sucks. Normally, I wouldn't even say kind of, but they did buff Takedown. It's now 95 base power, 100 accuracy. You only have to get to level 20 for Metang. Metang's totally, like, fine. It's not great. I would probably say Metang is, like, a little bit below average. But then you get Metagross at level 45, which is 10 earlier than other pseudos, and also before the level cap of the final, before the level cap of even the 8th gym, Tate and Liza. And that, I think, is what qualifies Metagross for S tier, because obviously Metagross is super good. The question is just, is it worth the journey to get there? And I think it is. It's obviously our best Pokemon, and I think the only reason why we're even going to attempt the Elite Four as is. Okay. So I think hopefully that's caught everybody up on where we are, and we can go ahead and try and catch Rayquaza. I think we did already swap out our bike for the Mach Bike, which you need for Sky Pillar, so we can do that. Okay. Let's go. We never actually did this route either, so maybe we have to do this route. We haven't done the dive section of Sunken Ship either. So I'm not sure if we would do that before or after the Elite Four. I think we would do it after because we do have that time limit. So I haven't been paying too much attention to the chat yet because I was sort of going down those the checklist of what to do today, but well, good time to look at the chat. Smash Hero 75 with a 5-hit pin missile. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. And Lab Agent Ash is still not infected. Will happen someday. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. Nice 5-hit pin missile. As for how we're actually going to attempt to catch Rayquaza, we have Body Slam on Tropius, and that's how we're going to try to status it. This might not work. We might have to come back and try with a different strategy. We also might just use our Master Ball. We might just use our Master Ball because then we can do the endgame legends with a dedicated catching setup, right? Does Cargo not have Yawn anymore? No, but Whiscash does. Tropius gonna get one shot by what? Someone just did Saving Master Ball? Jirachi. Are we gonna catch Jirachi? We might not. Oh, I need Surf. Oh yeah, we also need to set up... Oh yeah. I intended to set up a secret base yesterday. We'll set up a secret base today. Remind me to do that. That'll be our endpoint. Sorry, I get kind of delirious at the end of 12-hour streams. I think some guy in the chat asked if I ever go outside. And then I think he got banned, but I didn't ban him. But the answer is yes, I do go outside, but obviously yesterday I didn't, because you saw me the entire day. Rock solid alibi. I love HMs. Jirachi is like the first post-game thing? Okay. Jirachi event starts the post-game. Okay, so it's basically guaranteed, right? Am I happy that the original vibe of Emerald's HMs are preserved? Well, it is authentic, but they did also make it less obnoxious because you can just overwrite HMs whenever you want. So, it's both faithfully annoying and better. Okay, I do still have Repel Act. Never mind. I guess I spoke too soon. Wingull? Wow. This encounter's in Spear Pillar? Sky Pillar. So we're gonna need to repel here. We're probably gonna need to go to the PC and just deposit a bunch of these items, because I can't bear scrolling through them each and every time. Okay, here we go. Sky Pillar. Okay, this might take me a few tries. I just woke up, okay? It's 7:12 a.m. Please have mercy. Oh, it automatically registers the Mach Bike. We had the Acro Bike before, and I never changed the hotkey. Okay, so how does this work? Bethany! I think we fought Swimmer Bethany yesterday. With another 5-hit pin missile. 5 more infections. The gracious gift of convenience. Lab Agent Ash did try turning it off and on again. Apparently did not work. How do we do this? Well, this is not the hard part. There's a turn there. What? It dismounts you from the bike? Okay, so good thing we registered it. Well, okay, I only need to pay attention at here. Okay, it's no problem. You think the Ghost Girl is the strongest of the Elite Four? Do we have any moves effective against Ghost? Shadow Ball. We have the Shadow Ball TM. We might just Meteor Mash her. But she has pressure, right? Whoops. Crunch. Does anybody have Crunch? So you gotta stop at the middle there. Middle and then up. Kecleon is immune to Ghost, that's true. That's not right. Drake is hard if you don't have good counters for it. Well, we have Ice Beam Kecleon. Sounds like a counter to me. We also have Dragon Claw Sceptile, which is like okay. Whoops. Maybe this is not the best thing to be doing early in the morning. Oh, that was actually the hard part, right? I should have just backed up and gone over. Well, I almost did it. If If only we had a not sponsored graphic featuring a crunch bar. Keep that phrase not sponsored in mind, okay? No spoilers. Whoops. Yeah, I had the hard part done, I just completely fumbled it. Whoops. We're gonna do this legit, okay? I know we could just use Nintendo PC for this. You despise this puzzle? I mean, it's like a reaction test, right? We just failed it. I'm 30 years young, okay? I think the prime for Olympic athletes is... Well, it's definitely not the 30s. Whoops. You can make fun of me for the fail on the strength puzzles, but I think people of all ages mess this one up all the time. Turned 30 2 days ago. Congratulations, happy birthday. How are you feeling? Was that one my fault? Yes, because I actually failed that one before the repel prompt. There's no encounters on this floor, right? So maybe I don't need it. Okay, hang on. What if we use focus energy? Focused. Okay. That, well, we have to use it with a high crit rate move, because obviously that didn't work. I did the hard part again. And then just botched it. It was Gen 1 focus energy. Alright, we gotta do it in Stadium. Oh! Saved! Oh, you have to make the right turn. Okay. Gotta have 3 tiles? Yeah. Well, almost saved. That boulder is dastardly. Well, it wouldn't be a Hoenn run without completely fumbling the Sky Pillar, right? Did they change it to Norris? I feel like they did. Okay, I think I need to turn that prompt off. Yeah, that one wasn't my fault, okay? Is it time to use Nintendo PC features? No, we're doing this legit, okay? Back in my day, there was no Nintendo PC. Do you even need repels? I actually don't think so, but I think there are encounters on this floor. Good morning from Texas. Good morning. I used to eat frozen Texas toast for breakfast as a child. Back when my mom forced me to eat breakfast. I did the first turn. Precious Texas memories? What does that let you make? Chili? We know we need precious Mexican memories for tacos. God. Hey, just won't be able to talk much because I'm at home without internet for 3 days. Only phone and chat. Only phone. What a nightmare. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, there are encounters on this floor. So absolutely we need to repel, which is very annoying. $2 microtransaction from Michikozuki. Need to take a quick pee. Don't clear it without me. Well, thank you for the microtransaction. Alright, I promise. I won't clear it without you. Okay, let's clear it while he's in the bathroom. We're gonna do it legit, okay? It's a matter of pride. I have 99 fishing. It has nothing to do with this. What's the lore behind the microtransaction Morshu's hair? Ever played Fire Emblem? It's the answer for like half the questions. Got it. Hey, thanks, I'm back now, see? Told you we wouldn't clear it while you're in the bathroom. Easy. No problem. Okay, gotta remember to save here. Maybe we should have prepared to actually catch this thing. Still waiting for the Sisyphus cliff? I mean, it's not endless. We did it first try. Wow, the title legendary! Oh, you can tell they really broke out the big bucks to animate the cover legendary. I love the squash and stretch of Emerald animations. It's a smarter use of developer resources, and you know what? I think it looks better too. Clarify why I keep saying that. It's from a video about Pokemon animation. It's by the guy who used to do those extra credits videos, the one with the, in my opinion, kind of annoying, like, squeaky voice filter. But in this video, because it's on a different channel, he doesn't have the filter. Alright, let's paralyze him. Uh-oh. Well, that's definitely gonna kill us. Ouch. Oh, we could lower his speed. Ouch. Nothing, obviously. Oh no! Lowering his speed did nothing! Extreme speed. So extreme speed, fly, crunch. This is the last one. Dragon move? So extreme. Alright, now I think we can start fishing for body slams, because we do almost no damage. %. I imagine it's still faster than us, because Tropius is extremely slow. You've grown so much, man. I remember you watching Stadium with 2 viewers watching. I don't remember that at all. Okay, outrageous. Well, the good news is that he doesn't have rest. Ah, could have been imported cheese fresh. To be honest, I did expect Wesker to survive that, but he didn't. Hey, Kecleon will survive this because Outrage is a special attack. Alright, let's go. We have 23 Ultra Balls. I imagine we won't even have 23 chances at throwing the Pokeballs. I thought Dragon was special. My special defense.
Your magic ends here.
Okay, it turns out that a stab move from a Pokemon with 150 offense that's 20 levels higher from you, it might still kill you. Alright, so next time we try this, I think we're just going to start with Metagross, right? Do the Rock Tombs first. This was just a test run, okay? We're almost certainly not catching it here. Alright, any tips and tricks to coax Rayquaza into the ball? Maybe we could try... I won! A Pokemon that flies endlessly in the ozone layer. It is said it would descend to the ground if Kyogre and Groudon were to fight. Yeah, cool trick, I got it. Any nicknames? I saw one, Sweet Baby Ray, sure. Does that fit? Might have to abbreviate baby. I think we did have a couple Texans in the chat. Oh, doesn't quite fit. Sweet Baby Ray, I think is like an English, like American hot sauce or barbecue sauce brand. Yeah, Sweet Baby Rays. Well, that was easy. It's barbecue sauce, but it's trash? Okay. Well, that was easy. Please subscribe. It's because we cleared the mock bike puzzle so easily. Our catch luck has been good for both Metagross and Rayquaza. But my friend told me, luck is when preparation meets opportunity, so it's not like we went in completely blind here, right? We did lower its HP and we had status moves ready. But yes, we also got extremely lucky. Let's not ignore that. League time? Should we prepare for the league? Let's just try it. Because I think the best grinding is also the league, so even if we just lose and stuff, it's fine. Dialand C, welcome to the YTC Institute. It's 4.3% when below 20% sleeping. Yeah, so 1 in 20, like we got lucky, but not that lucky, but pretty lucky, for sure. Am I gonna use Ray? Yeah, he'll make the Elite Four super easy, right? Let's use Rayquaza for the Elite Four. Sounds good to me. Where is it? So, first thing we have to do is, because we die after, or because we're very, very likely to die on all of these Elite Four battles, we should definitely go ahead and just spend all of our money first. Should we buy Ice Beam for Wesker? We already have Blizzard. I think we need the power of Blizzard because Wesker's not the greatest, so I think we're just gonna buy a bunch of restoratives. That's gonna be our plan. So let's go ahead and head to the shop, which is, I think, this one right here, right? Yeah. So let's just do some shopping.
What are you buying? Might I recommend the Patreon membership? You'll find a link in the description. Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. Special thanks to new Patreon Nostalgia Suit, who is not on the graphic. Because they signed up yesterday and I got the email at like 2 a.m. So I'm afraid I didn't quite update it, but you'll be in there next time. Thank you for evolving into a Patreon with the link in the description. Where did I buy these purple torches? I was actually very happy with this, so... It's, well, you might notice they look a little funky. They're normal torches, but I used incredible technology, meaning there's a function in Premiere Pro. I clicked on the red, and then I said, make the red purple. So that's how. Expert tactics only on this channel. I guess I'll buy some Ultra Balls. Okay. Hyper Potions are basically max potions for us, so... Finally maxed my account. Wow, we have a lot of money. We really actually don't need full restores, because on hard mode, you can't actually use healing items in battle, so... It's probably better to just buy Hyper Potions and full heals separately, right? Because they fulfill the same function. I say as I buy 10 full restores. We need, like, 30 of these. Wow, we have a lot of money. I only have 13? I'll take your entire stock. Okay, what's this? A Dark Lump! Okay, that's Shadow Ball. But we already have Shadow Ball. A Hard Tail, that's gotta be Iron Tail. We're not using that. Sludge at the foe, that's gotta be Sludge Bomb. Well, we're not using Sandstorm. That's Rain Dance. Sunny Day. Hail. Frustration? Okay, and Return. So Shadow Ball, we might put on someone. Iron Tail got buffed, 100 BP, 90 accuracy. Oh, that's actually pretty good. But that's literally just worse. Well, no. It's not literally worse Meteor Mash, right? It's Meteor Mash, except it lowers the opponent's defense instead of potentially raising your attack. But raising your attack is better. So let me see, can anybody actually learn Shadow Ball? 'Cause I think that's the only move we're really considering. Let's look at all these that we have. No, maybe somebody would use Calm Mind. I don't think we need the Suck. Ooh, Kecleon can be ballin'. I think I would rather be ballin' on Kecleon than Ancient Power. Like, I think the Ancient Power meme dream is kind of dead, right? I think Kek is ballin'. That's probably all we need, right? I think we still have... Can we buy Brick Break somewhere? Because I think currently Metagross has Strength, which, lol. Overheat Slug Mal'Ganis instead of Flamethrower? Oh, maybe, actually. Department store? We checked the department store and it wasn't there, right? Brick Break is Battle Frontier, really? You can get Brick Break at Sootopolis. Which is it? Well, we definitely have to heal here. Sootopolis. Looks like we're going on a shopping trip. House north left. The Brick Break 2 is at Sootopolis. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna fly the friendly skies with Tropius air here. I guess we may as well also go to the game corner, because we have a lot of money and we can buy, like, Ice Beam. Just want to put that on someone. Alright, we're going north left. Excuse me, can I have Brick Break, please? An underwater volcano erupted and forced itself up from the depths. Its crater emerged from the sea and became filled with rainwater. That's how Sootopolis City came into being. Cool story. Brick breaking news? In search of trainers. Hi, today I'm visiting an area near Route 120. We're trying to spot some up-and-coming new talent in the field. Today we turned our lens on the trainer Kecleon. We could only see him because it was the lens of the Devon scope. There's something about this trainer that piqued our interest. We've battled Kecleon before, but we can attest that the trainer has most definitely improved from before, subtly implying that he sucked previously. I knew we were on to someone special when we spotted this trainer. The best way to determine how strong a trainer is? Well, the fastest way is to battle, and so we began our investigation. That's how we ended up in battle with Kecleon. In a dominating performance, we were flattened, rolled up, and tossed aside. Leon is ruthlessly strong. Here's our impressions after having battled our featured trainer. The combination of Kecleon and Tropius was divine. The sight of them, Kecleon and Tropius, selflessly supporting each other in the thick of battle. It was a marvelous sight to behold. Magical Leaf was the move the trainer used last in our battle. The move Magical Leaf is Kecleon and Tropius' sign of friendship. After our battle, we asked Kecleon for a succinct summary. The trainer replied, "Disaster!" Kecleon's Pokemon, Kecleon and Tropius. And disaster! That's deep. There's deep significance behind that quote. It's no surprise, a good trainer has good things to say. That's all for today. See you again on our next broadcast. It's a disaster. Brick break? Brick break? This guy looks like he brick breaks. For 30 years, I've remained in Sootopolis honing my skills. I developed a shattering TM. I bequeath it to you. Do kids know what bequeath means? Bequeathed. TM31 contains Brick Break. It's a move so horrible that I can't describe it. I mean, it's okay. There's better fighting moves out there, but yeah, Brick Break's fine. Kecleon can actually learn it. Oh. I mean, I kind of like Rock Tomb. Well, we came all this way. We might not even use it. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I know how you feel. We are the Pokemon Fan Club. We're on the air. On this program, we get your opinions and I shout them out on your behalf. Isn't it a fantastic program concept? Today, we bring you this report from our reporter. Wow, they bring us a report from their reporter? Brilliant. Who we sent out to the Pokemon Fan Club. So, just who is today's featured Pokemon fan? Kecleon! Wow, he's even in the room with us. So let's hear what Kecleon has to say about Krauser the Sceptile. And I will shout these words of love out loud on TV. Yeah, love. Hoo-ha! Let's shout, and let's see. What was it about Sceptile that so attracted Kecleon? Well, they are in the same egg group, I think. Money! Whoa! Such a spectacular declaration. The trainer's love for the Sceptile comes across loud and clear. Oh, there's still more. Let's check it out. Let me see now. We asked Kecleon, What do Pokemon mean to you? Channel! Please subscribe. Bravo! That's the best shout I've had all day. Channel! Makes you want to shout it out loud again and again. Now that we've had a great shout, it's time to say goodbye until next time. So let's all have one last shout. All together now. Channel! Well, thanks for watching. Pokemon Channel. To the game corner. Maybe this is a leak. The next Game Cheese will stream his Pokemon Channel on the GameCube. I mean, we already did that. Alright, here we are in Mauville.
Where's everybody going? Game corner?
Where's everybody going? Game corner? I was looking for coins. Does everybody actually play the slots? Do I have to go through this every time? Oh my god, I do. How many coins is it? Hang in there, baby. It's just like buying items with the Golden God relic. What's this? Okay, we can afford all these, so what's this? Double team, no. Oh, you can buy Psychic, interesting. We gotta keep that in mind. I thought Golden God was cringe and didn't take it, full regret. I did take it, but I kinda wish I took Equilibrium. Flamethrower, okay. Is this Thunderbolt? Yep, so literally the last one is the one we want. Ice Beam, great. And what are these? Buy a Trico doll, a Torchic doll, or a Mudkip doll. Hey, we have exactly 1,000 coins. Yeah, we'll buy a Trico doll. Sure. Cool. Send it to your PC at home? Okay. Wow. Same day delivery. That was fast. Cool. Got a Trico doll. Pretty cute. I didn't plan this, by the way, but when I was jerking the other day, there's a store called Hobby Off, one of the Off series, and they had the bargain bin right outside, and Trico was there for roughly 70 cents. So yeah, I'll take a Trico for 70 cents. Costs less than 1,000 coins IRL. If it was $2, I probably wouldn't have bought it. Alright, so now that we went and got Brick Break and Ice Beam, I don't think we're actually going to use either TM, but it's good to be prepared. Okay, let's set up some items. We really should have stolen some leftovers, because we don't have any. I think we'll give Tropius the experience share because I don't want to fight with it. We don't have a metal coat, no. I guess somebody else already has the experience share. Ooh, can we go get Shell Bell? Maybe we can. If we can get Shell Bell, I would use that. North of Moss Deep, right? Bargain bin starter? Yes, it was literally a bargain bin starter. How was the fish? It was great! Showbell, I think you need both tides to complete. We did high tide already. So if it's low tide, that means we can get Showbell. Anybody remember the... Didn't I buy 99 of these? There are leftovers in the E4. Who has it? We can try stealing it from them. It's just so much water. Everything looks the same. Is this show okay? And this is low tide. Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's get the Showbell. Second Elite Four has some members. Okay, perfect. She's also weak to Thief, so let's do that. $110 special attack, 120 speed. Surely can't go wrong with those stats, right? I mean, those stats look really good. What's the time? May as well just go in here, right? Dusclops, Walrein, Kingdra, Cradilla. Do they all have leftovers? That's crazy. We can just get a bunch of leftovers. Leftovers really good. IGN was correct. Too much water. However, 7.5 Oris was too high. I think I found the salt. I thought Oris was okay. I did see a video about IGN rankings, and the reason why basically all of them are at least a 7. And I think it's because they only review games that appear to at least be competent, right? So that's why you very rarely get games that are like 1 or 2. So that just means, like, don't play the game. It's obviously terrible. Where's Vito Winstraight? We already beat him. The penetrating cold around these parts is an impediment to training. Do kids know what impediment means? But with focus, one can overcome. With this focus band, buckle down and withstand the cold. Hey, thanks. Well, 90% of the time the cold still defeats you, but hey, 10% of the time it doesn't, which is better than 0. Could end up using that. The salts. Did they buff or nerf Vito? It seems like they buffed him. He was pretty strong. Definitely the strongest trainer there, aside from Wally. The salts! Didn't IGN give X and Y 9 out of 10? That's crazy. But I mean, who... I don't understand how IGN stays in business. Who actually values their opinions? I have no idea. Nothing here. Did I miss anything? Or should I go through the strength? Boulder. I think we go through the strength boulder. I'm just, like, double check. Yeah, I think we did all this. You just caught a Sneasel with Pokerus? We're too late. These Pokemon have all been infected. Congratulations. Online features in X and Y made everyone grade them on a curve. The online features were really good. I just bought land in the metaverse? Congratulations. I mean, my metaverse investment seems to be paying off really well. I love HMs. We should equip that focus band. Gee, it's kinda cold. Alright, please don't make fun of me for failing ice puzzles. You do it. Never melt ice for our blizzard, I guess. Okay, and how do we do this one? This is like the main challenge, right? Here? Not quite. That was a Spheal cry. Got it. That wasn't too bad. Thanks. You shouldn't have. They did buff Hail, but I'm not using that. No way. Pushed. Hail teams that requires ice Pokemon, no thanks. Yeah. I can use Hail with buffed cast form. You certainly can. That's a true sentence. Alright, give me that Shell Bell. I hope I got everything. Oh hey! Shoal Salt and Shoal Shells! And enough of them too. Would you like me to make you a Shell Bell with them? You bet. Alrighty then, I'll make you a Shell Bell right away. There, done! Be sure to ring that Shell Bell to get notified of new uploads to the channel. Have Pokemon hold on to that. I'll love it. It'll love it, that's for certain. Why, the Shell Bells chime. It's simply sublime. You can get its ingredients every day so I can make you more. Cool. Alright, let's try the Elite Four. I think our preps are ready. I think we still have a bit more money we want to spend. So first is Sydney. I don't know what changes they actually made. Nothing to steal from him, so we don't need Thief on anyone yet. PP items? Oh yeah, maybe we should buy Ethers. Focus Band, Never Melt Ice. Charcoal, Amulet Coin. We should probably give Amulet Coin to someone, right? Whisker? I don't even know if he's gonna get sent out. Shovel has to go on someone who actually fights things, so... Where's the Shell Bell? Didn't I... Why is it all the way up here? Should probably just go to Chris, right? Because he actually just does damage. We're ice-balling today. Let's go buy Ethers. I don't think they sell Ethers here, right? Is it only Fall Arbor Town? It might be. Neum. We can do the Tate and Liza rematch. And I think that's available, so maybe we'll just do that now. It'll be a good warm-up. Just one battle, right? Ether! I'll take your entire stock. We're trying to use all of our money. Take your entire stock. Winona and Tate and Liza both? Let's just fight them both. May as well, right? Chris can Earthquake, Slug Mal'Ganis can Rock Slide. Let's just try this. I don't know if we really need strategy. We have Metagross. This is Fortree City. They gave Sonic Generations a 7, but Sonic X Sonic Shadow X Sonic Generations a 9. I mean, I don't know why you would give any Sonic game a rating, because I don't know why you would play any of them. Do you guys know that I don't like Sonic? It's crazy. What fan base is worse than the Pokemon fan base? How about the Sonic fan base? How about the Minecraft fan base? Horrible. Undertale fanbase? There you go. That's why I'll never play Undertale. Never. I'm sure it's a good game. Actually looks pretty fun. Looks like something I'd enjoy. I'll never play it. Never. No fanbase is worse than the Star Wars fanbase? Is the Star Wars fanbase that bad? Did I watch the Sonic 3 movie? Why would I? No. I didn't even know it existed. I didn't watch any Sonic movie. I haven't seen a movie in a theater in like 5 years. Look at this right there we go. The worst fanbase is the one I'm criticizing? Sounds right. What's wrong with the Star Wars fanbase? I have no idea. Is it just that they don't like the new movies? That seems pretty reasonable. They seem horrible. Let's give this a try. We humans can never escape gravity's pull on the ground, but by striving for excellence, we have the power to soar. You've scaled the pinnacle as the reigning champion. Wow. I don't know when that happened. Looks like we're the champion. Please allow me to see your power at full flight. Crobat and Skarmory. Good thing we picked up Slugmog here. They're hated for being hateful at anything new. I mean, it seems like every single Star Wars property since the original trilogy is awful, so it makes sense that they're pretty upset at everything, right? Am I missing something? I don't know why you would be a Star Wars fan. The prequels are all terrible and the sequels are all terrible. So why would you be a Star Wars fan? Well, I guess Skarmory lives another day. Confuse Ray? Oh! The suck! You're fine. Bye, Crobat. Very nice. Okay, Slugmog has the experience share. Time to mash? So neutral Meteor Mash is stronger than super effective Rock Tomb. Spikes! Okay, we gotta watch out if we ever switch here. I actually don't think Tropius will die to this. They really buffed its bulk. Yeah, that wasn't even close. Oh no, Earthquake, that's super effective against both of our Pokemon. Oh. Fine. When you're an expert trainer like me, and you crit everything apparently, you don't worry about things like type effectiveness. Well, we definitely want to get rid of Altaria, right? We really don't care about Tropius. Slugmog gets more XP if he survives, so we'll just switch to the Bio Lizard here. Altaria also probably won't die, because we're only 2 levels higher. Yeah, but that's a lot of... The Shell Bell! That did nothing. Dragon Dance? That's a lot of Earthquakes. great flying type team. All they do is just spam Earthquake. Oh, Sunny Day's not going to do anything. Will we survive Tropius' Earthquake after Shell Bell? It'll be close, but I think we're actually going to die. Dodrio. We might survive. Tropius really sucks. Never mind. I think Whisker is faster, so let's Blizzard. The spikes! Was Tropius buffed in this game? Yes, very severely. Did they attempt to drill pack Tropius? Why? The thick fat! Sick crits? Okay, very high crit rate this battle, apparently. And their last Pokemon is Swellow, who definitely can't survive the Blizzard, right? Oh. They did actually give it Giga Drain. Whoops. Whisker, I should have known you were behind this. Oh, we have Ice Beam on this as well. The spikes! Let's just get rid of this, I think. Sky Attack! I think they changed Sky Attack, so it's now a flying type Hydro Pump is how it works. Well, I hope they miss. Facade! They didn't miss. Does Krauser have a move that can hit Swallow? The spikes. Oh, Dragon Claw. I think it's stronger than Dynamic Punch because of special attack difference. Body Slam. He can't kill us both! Good job, Krauser. Couldn't kill Swellow. Of course.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
The spikes! You've lost it completely, Krauser. Slammed. Tropius is the last one standing, of course. These streams have seriously dampened my respect for Sceptile. The best way to convince people that grass types are horrible is to actually try using them. My god, they suck. I failed to reach your height again. Can't pick these bananas, baby. Too high up for you. Well, it probably would have gone better if we didn't lead off with 2 Pokemon weak to Earthquake. Taten lies as well. Are the Star Wars over? I think they are. But my grass types don't faint this much. That's probably true. We do have to acknowledge that our Sceptile is exceptionally ass. Alright, Taten Liza. I don't know what they start with. Surely they don't also spam Earthquake, right? Pokemon is easy, proceeds to overlevel by 20 levels. I mean, that's why it's easy. Does the gym puzzle stay solved? I'm guessing not, so we should do that first. How many Star Wars have there been? 9, right? Gotta do this first. Then over here. To left or right? It's this one, yeah. Gotta switch the red ones as well. Okay, and then... This is a pretty difficult puzzle for a kid's game, right? You actually gotta plan this. Then move the old man out of the way. There we go. Okay. Well, this will probably work. Pokemon! Pokemon! By changing the party's mix, the battle style changes. But me. I'll always be with Liza. I'll always be with Tate. Are they twins or are they actually the same person split into two? The power of one? The power of two? Star Wars is great, guys. Our combination will show you again and again. Tate and Liza! No spaces between Tate and and Liza. They're just so close, guys. Looks pretty mashable to me. Which one do we mash? The Eclipse? Let's go for a solar eclipse. Surely these guys don't have... Oh, we can put one of them to sleep and then... leave it on the field. Let's do that. It's probably more impactful than whatever else we could do. Well, goodbye, Solrock. Goodbye to the rest of their team as well, most likely. Glaydol. Man, they love Earthquake. Good job, Slug Mal'Ganis. Alright, 2 a KO with Meteor Mash, maybe? Yes, the Bio Lizard. Okay. Wow. I know we got an attack raise. This is nuts. Did you know that Metagross has really good stats? Starmie. They're common. So Meteor Mash 150, resist goes to 75. So Earthquake is stronger. I think with the attack raise, Starmie will die. Ice Beam. Oh, we actually don't have Thick Fad. Not even fat! They gave it so much HP. How's Metagross compare with Tyranitar and Crystal Legacy? I think Tyranitar's probably better once you get it. But it's also 10 levels later. Alright, let's just mash whatever comes out here. So we're gonna beam here. Please send out Xatu. That's not Xatu. I can't believe Tropius is unironically not terrible. I wouldn't go that far. I would still say it's pretty terrible overall. Woke! Oh, they had 2 Combines. Okay, we're gonna test out Shadow Ball Leon here. Is Legacy Sceptile better than Legacy Meganium? I think Legacy Meganium's better. Things are dire. Especially if you go with the dual typing. Even without the dual typing, it's probably still better. It's gotta be Quick Claw. Bald. And Zatu's their last one, yeah. They're just gonna get mashed next turn. Got it. Bro, what's the Quick Claw proc rate? Is it like 20? They're common. Probably should have used Rock Tomb here because there's a higher hit chance than Meteor Mass. Level 50 Slug Mal'Ganis! Alright, so we got some useful XP from that. Shall we try the Elite Four? You and your Pokemon, it's as if you were siblings! Alright, Kecleon literally is me, so I guess you could say we're siblings. Would Grass Dragon really be that beneficial to Sceptile? Yes. It would be huge. Huge upgrade. Pure Grass is pure ass. Oh, now you instantly die to Ice? Well, you died anyway, so nothing actually changes negatively. And the Stab Dragon is the much bigger addition, because the main issue with being a pure grass sweeper is that you can't kill anything because grass sucks. So being able to hit almost everything with a neutral Stab Dragon Club would be absolutely massive. Oh, move Pokemon. Sweet baby Rays! Let's test how strong this is in the Elite Four. This'll be easy. Beyond this point, only those trainers who've collected all the gym badges are permitted to enter. Trainer, let us confirm that you have all the gym badges. Trainer! Believe in yourself and your Pokemon, and go forth. What? Only Pokemon of extraordinary spirit may enter the League's ranks. Legendary Pokemon are not allowed. Please return with a different team. Excuse me. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Something need doing?
They sacrificed 2 interns.
I can do that.
And they summoned the legendary Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual trainers, but you still take the damage. Excuse me. This is a serious game for serious trainers. Casual legendary use is not allowed. Please come back when you get some actual skills. I think it's hard mode only, but yeah, they disable legendaries. So, no level 70 Rayquaza cheese. That definitely drops Rayquaza in the tier list, because this is the only place you would use it, and now you can't, so RIP. Well, only Pokemon of extraordinary spirit, you heard it here first. I guess Tropius counts as having extraordinary spirit. Zigzagoon and Rayquaza, definitely peers in terms of power. Reggies are allowed in. Well, are they really legendary? They suck, right? So who cares? By legendary, they meant good Pokemon. I guess I'll take a Shadow Ball TM. I guess I'll buy some max potions, because we actually have a lot of HP on some Pokemon. I'm just trying to spend all my money, because we lose it when we die anyway. It's probably fine. Okay, so how do we do this? First up is Sydney. Ironically enough, even though he's the Dark Trainer, we actually don't need to use Thief against him. Usually leads with Might-Yenna, right? I imagine that's still the same. Clear Body, we don't care about that. Should we just lead with Cress? I think we're just gonna mash him. And then we have some Dynamic Punch shenanigans in the back if we have to. Let's try it. We do get the very cool music intro to all of these Elite Four members. Very cool. Welcome, Challenger. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four. I like that look you're giving me. I guess you'll give me a good match. That's good. Looking real good. Alright, you and me. Let's enjoy a battle that can only be staged here in the Pokemon League. Hey kid, you wanna buy a ShamWow? Does have Might-Yenna. Intimidate turn 1, my attack stat! All clear. Well, that's bad. Great start. Let's get the Amulet Coin boost. I thought we just defeated the Psychic type gym. He'll run out of PP soon. I'm gonna put Surf back on this thing. Super Fang! We're fine. We can actually still take another crunch after that. Ooh, to account. Calculated, baby. I guess this graphic applies to us both? Give them nothing. Well, all we want is our Meteor Mash boost anyway, so this is actually fine. Okay, let's try not missing this time. Very nice. What's the attack boost chance? 10% or 20%? It's probably one of those. And we didn't get it anyway. Wow, no XP. Okay, this is your anti-Metagross plan, a Murkrow. Oh! Whoa! That was a close one. Mashed. Still took 3 damage overall. So Murkrow left its mark. Whoa, Shift Tree. Feint attack? Whoa! Mashed. Wow, I didn't expect that. So I guess I should have actually Rock Tombs. Is he gonna full restore? I think they were. Oh, they removed full restore or healing from gym enemies on hard mode, right? Because you can't heal at all, so I think they made it so they can't either. Which I think is correct. Groudon. Well, Groudon resists this. So Earthquake's stronger. 2k with Earthquake. Crabhammer got a lot stronger, so Crabhammer actually might come pretty close to killing us. Crabhammer, crab. Okay, never mind. But the next one will kill us. So here's the plan. Oh, okay. Well, so here's the plan. We just crit them and win. Feeling sick? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Groudon? Apparently he's feeling it twice as hard as he did the first turn. Cacturn? Oh, it's Absol. Interesting. Hey, Absol might actually kill us. Guys, did you know that Metagross has really good stats? Guys, did you know that Absol has slightly better stats than I thought? Give them nothing. Well, we're dead here. Actually, the perfect job for Krauser. Slice? Slice. You got him. Well, how'd you like that? I lost. It was fun, so it doesn't matter. There's been a recent outbreak in the Hoenn region. That's why we've been sent to investigate. It appears that even the highest echelons of society have been infected. Go ahead and take a deep breath. That tropium haze. Well, I might have lost the battle, but you know what? It was fun. So it doesn't matter. What a casual. Wow, $10,000. Well, listen to what this loser has to say. Okay, he admits it. We cured him of the infection right after beating him. You've got what it takes to go far. Now go on to the next room and enjoy your next battle. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. We actually should probably Ether Meteor Mash, because there's some pressure Pokemon that cause us to use more PP. So who do we need to steal the leftovers from? Dusclops. She has 2 though, right? Her first one? Unless she no longer has 2. Surf on Whisker, thanks for reminding me. I love HMs. She only has 1, okay. Vanilla she is too, yeah, but I guess this isn't vanilla, so. Alright, let's use our Thief TM here. 60 BP. Oh. Well, I guess we're using Thief. Hey, we bought a Shadow Ball TM. And we bought an Ice Beam. Hey, now we resist Ghost. Shadowy Lump. Who pulled their weight more, Metagross and Emerald Legacy or T-Tar and Crystal Legacy? Well, T-Tar has more time because he has all of Kanto. But I would say that probably, considering all the stages, Metagross has done more. But I would rather have Tyranitar. Alright, so let's see if... I don't know if they lead with Dusclops. Do I have an item? I have to make sure that I don't have an item, so that I can actually steal theirs. I guess we'll give the Quick Claw to the Bio Lizard? I guess. Maybe Focus Band. Okay, we don't actually know if she leads with Dusclops, though, right? So... I guess, well, we don't really care about Tropius, so let's lead with Tropius. No, let's lead with Whisker, because he has the Amulet Coin. Let's see. Alright, so our goal is to win and steal the leftovers. I'm Phoebe of the Elite Four. I did my training on Mount Pyre. While I trained, I gained the ability to commune with Ghost-type Pokemon. Yes, the bond I developed with Pokemon is extremely tight. So come on, just try and see if you can even inflict damage on my Pokemon. I think we can. We're not using normal moves because those are terrible. We are using fighting moves, though, and I guess those won't work. Elite Four Phoebe! Starts with Sableye. Ooh, spooky. Alright, Albert, Whisker. I actually don't think that Surf is a 3-hit KO, so I actually am going to yawn here. Shadow Ball. I should Earthquake. Oh my god. This thing has no weaknesses. This thing's invincible! What are we supposed to do? Forgot to Ether Meteor Mash. What's this? Citrus Spray. If I had Earthquaked instead of Surfed the first turn. Oh my god, he's woke. Oh. Great. Another battle ruined by woke. Crit? He's HP positive on this, right? So... So does he know I was gonna yawn? Yeah, and he attacked us. This is a scripted boss fight you need to run? Come on, Whisker. If we put him to sleep, that means we can go ahead and, because he falls asleep here, so we get a free turn. We can make it sunny. And then we can Solar Beam. This actually buffs his Moonlight if he happens to wake up. We got minimum sleep turns, right? So that was pretty unlucky. Solar Beam. How does sun buff moonlight? It's because in Japanese, sunny day is called clear skies. That's why. Finally, we brought down their Sableye. Ninetales. I guess because she was on Mount Pyre. Well, Ninetales sucks, so I'm not really concerned here. Okay, this actually might hurt a little bit. Just a bit, though. LOL. Is that a white herb? Wow. Oh no, they might deal 33 damage to us again. Watch out, guys.
The magic ends here.
Shadow Ball. That's not even going to be a 2K, alright? Well, we can take one more. So I think we still win. Yeah. Very annoying. Put on your tactical vest. But then I can't use Yawn? I don't know if we have Yawn on this thing. Medicham, which is not Dusclops. We are obviously just gonna stay in here. Ouch. Probably 2K with Mash. Okay, I was gonna complain, but I guess it's fair. Now they might actually die to the Mash. The universe is in balance. Don't invest in Medicham. Medicham stocks are crashing. Okay, this is what we need to steal. What if they use a ghost move? Ha-ha! Come here, Dusclops! The left of us. You didn't need that, did you? And wow, we actually get leftovers recovery. Okay, what do we do now? Freeze them? I don't know. It looks like they had the same idea, except we're a ground type. I love color change. I don't actually love color change. So what are they gonna do now? Earthquake us again? Oh yeah, we have Stab Ice now. Cool. I love color change. And now we're weak to rock. At least we're seeing all their moves. So now we're a rock type, so now they're gonna earthquake us, right? I mean, we don't need Kecleon anymore, right? Let's just get another hit in. It was frozen solid! I mean, that's why we were using Ice Beam, so I'll take it. Alright. Now we're gonna get some sick crits with Krauser. Are we getting pumped? Are we getting pumped? Not pumped? And it's just Banette, right? Can Banette kill us in one hit? I doubt it. Well, actually, it might be able to. We definitely can't kill it in one hit because we didn't get pumped. Gonna hurt. The variance of this battle is all over the place. People are waking up early. Lots of high jump kick misses. Freezes. Special defense drops. Some sort of deal with the spirit world. See ya, Bennett. Job, Krauser. +3 speed. Solar Beam. Absolutely not. That wasn't too bad. Oh, darn, I've gone and lost. There's another leftovers to steal on the next battle, right? There's a definite bond between you and your Pokemon, too. I didn't recognize it, so it's only natural that I lost. Yep. I'd like to see how far your bond will carry you. Well, I expect my bond to carry me about 14 days. I still am of the firm belief that old school RuneScape should not have viable bonds. It's literally just pay to win. I don't know how you could possibly argue otherwise. Well, actually, I don't have that much time to play. I like having the option to use my real-life money to skip progression in the game. You should be able to do that! Ah! Let's heal our team. Do you keep the stolen trainer items in Gen 3? Yep. We need revives. A lot of healing here. Gotta mix all of these herbs up. Healed. Got an Ether Meteor Mash as well. It's all about OSRS that's just kind of miserable. The bonds are one of them. Well, I'm fine if the misery is actually baked into the game. The misery shouldn't be on a meta level about your real-life income. Mashed. Is it Walrein that has leftovers? I would guess so. Okay, do they lead with Glalie? If they lead with Glalie, we can mash them to kill them immediately. Or use Slug Mal'Ganis. Because it's funnier. I think that's what we'll do. We're gonna be extremely underleveled for Steven, that's for sure. Welcome, my name is Glacia of the Elite Four. I've traveled from afar to Hoenn so that I may hone my ice skills. But all I have seen are challenges by weak trainers and their Pokemon. What about you? It'd please me to no end if I could go all out against you. She's pleased. Glacia! Apparently if you're an Ice Type Elite Four trainer, you have to be in a strange kneeling position. Glalie! I probably should have just mashed with... I really should have just mashed with Metagross, because that would stop them from setting up Hail. They're going to Hail here. Yeah. So I think Hail has the Snow buff, so it actually buffs their defense. It doesn't buff their special defense. I'm probably still not going to die to this, though. However, I have no idea what Glalie can actually do to threaten us here, so I'm just going to stay in. Shadow Ball! No, we're fine. My res! Stop dropping my special defense!
Your magic ends here.
Oh my, +5 attack? What in the world? Did you know they buffed Magcargo? Oh, cast form. Well, the huge issue is that we got our res drop. If it wasn't for that Shadow Ball defense drop, I'd have no worries here, but I'll stay in anyway. Yeah, the res... I think we're still going to survive, but the res drop is going to make it close. Would have been able to take 2 if it wasn't for the res drop, I think. Do we swap out to Whiscash because they Thunderbolt? That's another turn of Hail. Pumped. Just dropping in to say hi. Hello. They don't have another Glalie, right? I imagine they changed, so pumped. We want to bring in Whiscash anyway because he has Amulet Coin. Well, we still get the Amulet Coin boost. It's fine, guys. Feeling sick? Alright. Hail's gonna end soon, and we're gonna get a sick boost on our Leaf Blade here. What's wrong, cast form? Looking pretty bare there. Are we getting pumped? We need to get pumped in order to actually kill Walrein with Leaf Blade. Pumped? Pumped? Okay. I mean, in this case, Dynamic Punch is better, right? It's quadruple. But we have to actually hit it. 70%. Come on, Krauser. Krauser has actually never missed a Dynamic Punch. Oof. Pretty good. He doesn't even need the knife. Piloswine. I think we do need a Leaf Blade crit to kill him. Maybe not, though. He's 3 levels higher. Let's go. 50% to Leaf Blade crit him. Very nice. I want the leftovers, right? I want the leftovers. Blizzard, my favorite game studio. It's fine. You can set your hail. You didn't need that, did you? Yoink! Oh no, hail damage. No problem. Hey, once they hit us with Blizzard, we become an Ice type. I don't know if you got the memo, Walrein. Zigzagoon City Special Defense Force. No problem.
Your magic ends here.
Do we actually win this matchup? I think we do. By the way, Walrein's faster than us. Well, how much does Surf do? Special Defense Force? Okay, we lose, but it's fine. Maybe Hail runs out? Nope. So they can't miss Blizzard, because they made Blizzard auto-hit and Hail like it does in modern games. Well, I wish we didn't have 45 base speed. Think of all those restoratives. See ya. Hail continues to fall. bladed. Krauser Redemption arc, it's... I mean, yeah. A little bit. I probably overall would still give it a C. It was so horrendous. You and your Pokemon, how hot your spirits burn. The all-consuming heat overwhelms. It's no surprise my icy skills failed to harm your Macargo. Advance to the next room, and there confirm the truly fearsome side of the Pokemon League. Alright, this is Drake, right? So this one's pretty scary. Salty Sea Dog here. So who do we refresh here? Leaf Blade probably needs to be refreshed. And of course we gotta apply this medical treatment. Oh man, 3 faints. Yikes. I need healing.
Medic!
I need healing. I need
healing. Okay, who do we lead with? I think I still have Shogun first, right? Krauser's actually going to be pretty important because he's a very fast Dragon Claw. So he's not going to be able to kill anything, like, outright, but he's going to be... Okay, Chris is probably our best starter, right? Kecleon also has Ice Beam. So Kecleon has Ice Beam, Whisker has Blizzard, Krauser has Dragon Claw. So we got a lot of options. We might still lose. I'm watching on computer while commenting on phone. Double the views. I'm not sure if that works, but thank you for watching. Alright, let's try this. But first, maybe, how about a drink at sea? I don't know what pirates say. Do they say cheers? They probably do, right? Maybe. Cheers, matey! Refreshed! You used to call me on my deck snap? Oh, that's like a Drake song, right? I'm the last of the Pokemon League Elite Four, Drake the Dragon Master. In their natural state, Pokemon are wild living things. They are free. At times they hinder us, at times they help us. For us to battle with Pokemon as partners. Do you know what it takes? Do you know what's needed? If you don't, then you'll never prevail over me. Man, this guy's really cool. Maybe he should put on a shirt, though. Then again, if I looked like that, I probably wouldn't wear a shirt either. Uh-oh. Switch. Well, they have 90 base special attack, fire attack. That's probably incoming. That's not gonna kill us. Wow. That wasn't even close. Maybe I shouldn't have set up the sun. Alright, well, this neutral solar beam, I'm gonna expect is gonna do like a third. What? We have a minus speed nature, guys. That's why, okay. Tropius is just fine. Well, that was a disaster. Whisker. I don't think Sun reduces Blizzard's accuracy, right? We'd probably take 2 of these. I'm guessing it would be a 3 count. Yep. That's bad. We defeated one of their Pokemon, guys. Altaria. Are they just gonna attack us or are they gonna Dragon Dance? Either way, we're just gonna stay in Blizzard. Just gonna attack us. I'm feeling Kecleon. I'm guessing a 2 KO. Very nice. Why didn't Whiskers predict that Earthquake? He is a catfish, right? I think Skytech probably would have been a 2 KO, so it's a good thing that first one missed. That was pretty lucky. Hey, now we're a flying type. So they can't Earthquake us. Ha ha! Okay, so Kecleon would actually lose if not for the miss, which, so we got very lucky there. We have 3. Well, we're not messing around here. Oh, we're a flying type. Alright then. This thing almost certainly has Earthquake, right? I think we're gonna do Rock Tomb into Meteor Mash. He's definitely faster. That's not gonna kill us. It's gonna do a lot, though. So Rock Tomb into the Mash. Oh, what does he have? That's fine. Mash. Wish we were level 54. Living off leftovers. Alright, Krauser. We can't get our crit buff because there's no way I'm leaf blading him, okay? There's no way. We're Dragon Clawing. Slugma again still has experience share. Kingdra. They've definitely got a ice move, right? I don't think the ice move's gonna kill us. Actually, maybe I should have brought in Slugmaganis here, because Slugmaganis resists water. Okay. Don't paralyze me, bro. Okay, that's huge. I think we're okay. Depends what their last Pokemon is. What are the dragon types are even in this game? Level 52 Slugmaganis. Huh? Great dragon type. Alright, Huntail has bad special defense. This is our stab move. I know it's one level higher. I believe, okay? We have the Miracle Seed. I believe in miracles. Come on, Krauser.
The most important thing in this world is pure
unadulterated power.
Had a revelation in that jungle. Superb, it should be said. You deserve every credit for coming this far as a trainer of Pokemon. You do seem to know what is needed, and that is sending Sceptile out last. Yes, what a trainer needs is a virtuous heart. Pokemon touch the good hearts of trainers and learn good from wrong. Good thing that we're a good guy, right?
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
They touch the good hearts of trainers and grow strong. Go onwards. The champion is waiting. I'd never return home and stab my dad and ruin the entire kingdom. That wouldn't be me. Alright, how's the state of our team? Poor. I need healing. Impressed they didn't go with the Gyarados? Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. We see it a lot, so maybe that's why. So far we're doing okay, considering we're extremely underleveled, I would say. I wonder what they lead with. If it's Skarmory, then we need Slugmalganis. Slugmalganis is our only fire-type attacker, which is a very useful thing to have. We could also go with Kecleon, who can also beat Skarmory because it's Thunderbolt. And it's less vulnerable to non-Skarmory leads. Doing any one-liners for the E4? I guess it's a bit late for that. If there's any for Steven, maybe start thinking of those now. I actually don't know if we're going to beat Steven. We might... If we lose to Steven, I don't know if we'll do like a... If we'll just go back to a save here, or if we'll do the whole thing again. Because we kind of need to grind a little bit. All our levels are really low. But we'll see. If you have any memes, by the way, you can go ahead and add them to the meme document. It's the pinned comment in the chat. Please put all memes on day 4 since the outbreak. He also has a Metagross. Oh, what do we do about his Metagross? I don't think Slugmalganis can fight his Metagross, because his Metagross obviously has Earthquake, and it's definitely faster. So we might need our own Metagross or Albert Whisker to fight his Metagross. I think if we lose here, I might go through the Elite Four again. We'll see. Should we give someone leftovers? We should definitely give Albert Whisker leftovers. It's gonna be better than Mystic Water, which I don't think we're gonna be using that much. He has Amulet Point, that's fine. Focus Band. To Krauser, I guess. And, have another leftovers, which is currently on Kecleon, right? Do I just leave it on him? Or do I give it to Chris? I'll give it to the Bio Lizard. There we go, and Quick Claw to Leon. Okay, I guess this is what we'll go with. So I really hope he still leads with Skarmory. I imagine he does, because his Skarmory lead is pretty iconic, I think. Let's try it. Man, this is a really long bridge. Anybody bring any stamina potions? Welcome, Kecleon. I was looking forward to seeing you here one day. You. What did you see on your journey with Pokemon? Horrors beyond belief, Steven. What did you feel, meeting so many other trainers like you? What has awoken in you? I want you to hit me with it all. Now, bring it. Excellent resolution on Steven's face there. Champion Steven with 6 Pokemon. He does lead with Skarmory. It's level 57. We're in trouble. Yeah, we're very underleveled. Toxic Culture doesn't affect Slugma males. I don't think that really matters, but I do like that it missed. Wow. Well, that's good. Claydol. The perfect counter. The perfect counter? 2-hit KO them with Solar Beam probably here. That's fine. It's gonna be what, a 3 KO? We got leftovers. I thought the Tropium Painkiller was a placebo. Maybe not.
The magic ends here.
And leftovers is percentage based, and they buffed Tropius' HP through the roof. 2-hit KO? That's fine. No spit F drop. Wow. Well, things are looking good so far. Why do I still have experience here on Slugmalganus? Is this a special Aggron? I'm not scared. I'll just stay in. One more Turn of Sun after this, right? 3 KO. Oh, it's no longer special. It does have Rock Slide here. Ouch. I think that crit actually did matter. I think we... Well, we would have been close. Whisker's really important. We do have a plus speed nature on Albert Whisker. Chris is faster and can Earthquake him. Chris? But Chris is also important. Krauser has Dynamic Punch, which would probably kill. And Krauser's not that important, right? I think we need Whisker at full health for Aggron. Whereas our Aggron is kind of just going to scrap with his. But, ooh, our Aggron could also mash his fossils, right? Which is pretty important. We just have to think about his Aggron. Or his Metagross. His Metagross destroys Slugmalganus. Do we go with Krauser Dynamic Punch? Because what are his remaining Pokemon? His remaining Pokemon are 2 fossils and Metagross, right? And Krauser's really not that good against any of them. So I think we're actually going to use Krauser here because he's not that important. I think we can probably take 1 hit from this guy. Does Leaf Blade kill from here? It's neutral, but his special defense is really bad. Dynamic Punch is effective 400 base power, but he uses our worst stat, has a miss chance. He also has really good defense. Leaf Blade also could give us the crit boost. Why would you not use Dig? Because it's 70 base power, and it takes 2 turns. Just gonna Leaf Blade him. I don't think it's gonna kill him. Thunder Wave? What in the world? Well, that's bad. So now this thing's basically useless. We also didn't get pumped. That's fine. Aggron's really slow. Iron Tail's gonna do a lot of damage. That's a disaster. That's really bad.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund. Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser.
You've lost it completely, Krauser. It's very bad. Alright, he has a Slackberry boost now. Dig would not have killed. Dig was a horrible move. So no, Dig was not correct. No way. We can probably take one hit, right? Don't think it matters. These are the same base power. Big damage. I mean, that doesn't matter. We would die anyway. Hey, now we're a steel type. Cool. I don't know if he always sends out his fossils last. Or oh, here's Metagross. We can freeze him. This is why we saved Whiscash. I don't think Whiscash is gonna win though. But he's level 58. We got a yawn, right? The leftovers? The leftovers? Dig was the right move. He was 4x weak to. You would avoid all the damage you incurred. You went negative. In Pokemon, Dig was better. Don't get swindled, okay? Don't get swindled. Like, why do I have to keep doing this? Why was Leaf Blade the better move against Aggron? So look at this. So we have 107 attack versus 133 special attack. Our special attack is much better. Leaf Blade is 80 base power. It's effectively 120 because we're a grass type, right? Now Dig would have been quadrupled, right? That's very tempting. But remember, Aggron has incredible defense and terrible special defense. So if Leaf Blade was physical, yes, absolutely, Dig would have been better. Dynamic Punch even better than that, right? But no. You have to keep in mind, we would be using a physical move from our worst stats on his way better stats. So no, Dig was definitely worse. Do we believe in the leftovers? Do we believe in the leftovers? Yes! You can't kill Whisker! Is that a Lumberry? It's a disaster. Alright, so we have to survive one Earthquake from him. I'm sure our Earthquake can kill him from here. I mean, there's only an 8 level difference, right? So, it's basically comes down to, do we survive this Earthquake or not? Which, I mean, it's possible. But he's really strong, but so are we, right? If we play Unbreakable beforehand, then that means we survive.
Break yourselves upon my body!
Faster. Okay.
You're too slow!
Yeah, I mean, that works. It's why you gotta eat those carbos. Remember how we gave him a carbos earlier? Gotta go to Carbo Lab. It's full of beautiful women. Okay, well, we still could potentially lose somehow, but I'm not that scared. We have to land our meteor matches. Cradilia's pretty beefy, might survive. But, I mean, this is a stab super effective meteor match. It's like one of the strong... Okay, yeah, goodbye. Slug Mal'Ganis, I don't know how you survived, because we didn't send you out. Aside from Skarmory. Armaldo! I think we win. Hey! Is Metagross really good stats? Armaldo has a choice band? Well, I guess we'll never find that out. Kudos to you, Kecleon! You're a truly noble Pokemon trainer. You heard it here first, folks. The nobility. That was a good final battle, I think. Lots of strategy. Noble finish.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Oh yeah, I guess it did end with something we do actually have a graphic for. Nice rock types, kid. As for tactical blunders, I guess we should have just Earthquaked with Whiscash. I didn't know he had a Lumberry. Congratulations! The feelings you have for your Pokemon, and the Pokemon that responded to those feelings with all their might. They came together as one, and created an even greater power. And thus you were able to grasp victory today. You are rightfully the Hoenn Region's new... Kecleon! It's the professor's daughter. Here's some advice before you challenge the champion. No backseating, May. You should use Dig against Aggron. Huh? What? What? Kecleon, could it be that it's already over? See? What did I tell you, May? Didn't I tell you that you don't need to worry about Kecleon? He's Zigzagoon City's finest. Kecleon, you've finally done it. When I heard that you defeated your own father at the Petalburg gym, stabbing him in the heart, I thought perhaps you had a chance. But to think you've actually become the champion. Ah, yes. What became of your Pokedex? Here, let me see. So you've seen 192 Pokemon, you've caught 73 Pokemon. This is gonna be a fantastic Pokedex. That's the feeling I'm getting, which is a very polite way of saying, man, you've been slacking. Anyways, congratulations! Now go proudly into the final room. Kecleon. No. The new champion. Congratulations, you've completed a great game and proved the justice of our culture. May, you're not invited? I'm sorry, but from here on, only those trainers who have become champions may enter. You'll have to wait outside with the professor. It's a very polite way of saying, beat it, chick.
The future is not written.
I'm sorry, if you lose Con from swords, you're not allowed past this point. Oh. I'm just joking, that's okay. That's the rule. Kecleon, honestly, congratulations. This room. This is where we keep records of Pokemon that prevailed throughout harsh battles. It is here that the League Champions are honored. Come on, let's record your name as a trainer who triumphed over the Pokemon League, and the names of the partners who battled with you. This kind of looks like a laboratory, right? I don't know. Something's kind of off, right? You guys smell like gas?
Rise and shine, Mr. Kecleon. You wouldn't want to sleep through the end of the world. Once I unleash these canisters of tropium into the atmosphere, I'll finally accomplish my goal of complete global saturation. You're insane! You call me insane, Mr. Kecleon. All I want is what's best for humanity. A world without suffering, without pain. None that anyone can feel, anyway. Is that really so crazy? Quick lesson on the type chart. Grass is weak. To gun. Well, here's a quick lesson for you, Mr. Kecleon. A grass-type family trait. I am bulletproof! Damn. I wish I had a projectile that wasn't a bullet. Wow! A weapon effective against the final boss. Given to me during the final boss fight. How convenient. Hey! That was a great speech. I think you should take a bow. You missed. Wasn't aiming for you. My dream! My plans! No! Phew! Saving the world is thirsty work. Lemonade. It's refreshing.
Guys, we saved the world. Cheers. Refreshed. Hashtag not sponsored. Although about a third the length of that video is just a pseudo ad for Kyoto Lemonade. Hey, we won! Hey, and we stopped the plague. I guess that was our mission in the first place. Hopefully you enjoyed the incredible special effects budget. Wow, Slug Mal'Ganis, I don't know how you survived. Albert Whisker, I should have known you were behind this outbreak. Krauser, you've lost it completely. Metagross, I'm gonna kill that boulder punching asshole. I forgot to turn the music back on. Tropius, didn't we just defeat you? Kecleon. Hey, that's me. Why am I the last one? I was the one who was responsible for all of this. Hope you enjoyed the special, Hey, we beat this without any megas. But megas are in the game. Guys, megas are back. $77.60 mega transaction from Prometheus, who basically funds all of these graphics. So I guess it is kind of sponsored by Prometheus. Thank you for the very generous mega transaction. Hope you enjoyed the exciting finale video. So, when the cameraman was filming that, especially the section in the bike garage, because that's all we could film in. He throws the bow at me and he says, "They can see my hand, is that okay?" Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. incredible special effects with the exploding tropium tank, right? I knew my hand was in the shot. It's fun. So here's another fun fact. This stream was supposed to start with me getting 99 fletching in RuneScape. I did get 99 fletching, by mistake, because I miscounted how many bows were left in my inventory, so... Whoops! But hey, 99 fletching! Pokemon Emerald Legacy! Project lead the SmithPlays. Lead programmer Cruz Shadows. Weebra, the video editor. Oh, of the videos, right? They're very good. Developers Aragod Disc, Isona Superjack. Developers Carlos and Reggie. Music credits versus... Oh, we haven't fought Zinnia yet. Oh, a lot of credits here. Playtesters, Obelisk, Janitor, Opie, Please Nerve, Sable. Playtesters, Tropius is first! Soul X-Cross Mogul. I'm sorry, I can't read all of these. Q1 Silver the Canadian. Wait, Aquarid is in the chat. Okay, that explains why they know everything about it. Sprite Artists, Isona. Idane, Naryu. Macargo! Code credits, Ghoul slash Exposeed Lunos. Code credits, this Camerupt is in there. Sir Skitty. Fiery Mewtwo. I'm sorry, I'm kind of just reading these tekito, like, just as I see them. Pokemon Crazy. Ambient Dinosaur. Gopier. Tachyon. Okay, and these are the actual vanilla Emerald version credits. Shigeki Morimoto. Who's that guy? Did he add Megas? The Megas don't stop coming, guys. 5075 microtransaction from Smash Bros. 75. Amazing graphics for the Chi Cinematic Universe. The finales are always peak cinema. Thank you. I do appreciate all of you guys coming out to actually see these, which is... that's what makes the time that goes into them more than worth it. I do very much enjoy the... Dogas! Hey, Rayquaza. Hopefully you guys enjoy seeing them. I know it's like a lot of lore to follow, but... in the premium tier list, eventually... that's sort of why we also did all of this, because these are all going to be featured in the premium tier list. Hopefully we can make a story that kind of makes sense. Battle Frontier Dad, I haven't done that yet. I was gonna end the graphic with actual Lemonade, but I've, when I was in Unova, my heavy slam damage increased significantly, so no more Kyoto Lemonade. I will say this is not Tropium. While I was in Unova, I actually went to the gym more than I do here in Japan, because I used a couple 7-day trials at different gyms. So, I ate a ton, I got pretty heavy, but I also did get stronger, so not actually Tropium. However, now that we're in Japan, let's maybe tone it down a bit. Will this be the last time we see the Leon coat? I won't say the last time. This isn't goodbye. It's see you later. I mean, I spent $70 on this coat, so we'll probably see it again someday. Okay, I guess because they added the Emerald Legacy developers, now the music is not long enough. It's true that in Japan you actually get fired for putting on weight. I don't think that's completely true, but you definitely can get reprimanded for being heavy. I mean, it depends on the industry, right? Can you get fired for putting on weight at, like, a TV company? No. Can you get fired for putting on weight if you're, like, a model? Yeah, probably. How about the flannel shirt? We might see that again someday as well. Hey, Satori Iwata, I've heard of that guy. Jeez, you definitely keep the coat around. It suits you really well. Thank you. It's way too big. I'm definitely not going to wear it during streams anymore. It is blazing. The end. You could fill it with muscles? Well, that's the goal, right? Are we doing a Mercenaries run now? We've unlocked Ada! It's hot, isn't it winter in Japan? I mean, it's hot in here. Which reminds me, gotta tell my girlfriend to calm down. Alright, well, we have a time limit of 9 hours, so we got a ton of time for postgame. We'll do a review of Emerald Legacy at the end, like a major, well, not a major review, but like an overall review. But just quick thoughts. And I imagine many of you have already inferred this from my comments throughout the run so far, but real quick thoughts on Emerald Legacy. French vanilla Emerald, right? Basically no reason to play Emerald anymore. Emerald Legacy is just better. It's the same Emerald you know and maybe love, depending on who you are, just with less stuff that sucks. Absolutely play this over regular Emerald. If you're looking for major changes, look elsewhere, because those don't happen here, and that wasn't the point either. But overall, this gets my seal of approval. If you're looking for Emerald, but slightly better, but still feels like Emerald, go with Emerald Legacy. If you're looking for Dragon-type Sceptile, look at a Drano hack, I guess. Hey, Cheeseman, great job on this one. I'm here late, but I know better than to ask a question that's probably been asked 1,000 times. Hope you like it. Well, you're a regular viewer, Metagrave. What's your question? I'll answer you with no snark, I promise. French vanilla is a good way to put it. I didn't come up with that. I think in Magic the Gathering, French vanilla is what they call cards that don't have special text, but they have, like, keywords. So they call those French vanilla, because they're not quite vanilla. Sylvania, member for 19 months. Is this Garcia Graham? Hey, it's our dad. Hey, it's Kecleon. It's been a while since I saw you, but you look stronger somehow. Hey, that's the impression I get. But your old man hasn't given up yet. Oh yes, I have something for you. This came in for you for someone named Mr. Briny. Ticket for a ferry? If I recall, there are ferry ports in Slayport and Lily Cove. I'd better get back to... Oh, that's the dad. I'd better get back to Petalburg Gym. Who calls their wife Mom? Mike Pence, is that you? Mom, thanks for looking after the house while I'm away. That dad of yours. He comes home for the first time in a while, but all he talks about is Pokemon. He should relax and stay a little longer. Okay. Is that a breaking news story? Oh, it's automatic. Okay, we can... I was gonna ask if anybody's seen SpongeBob. Obviously you all have, right? Alright, let's get this to work. I can't get my head out of the... We bring you this emergency news flash! In various Hoenn locales, there have been reports of a... colored Pokemon in... You can't say The identity of this Pokemon is currently unknown. We now return you to the regular movie program. There we go. Kecleon, did you catch that? Well, we're gonna go catch it, Mom. What color did the announcer say that Pokemon... What year is this? You can't say this. Oh, this is where you can... well... Red or blue. I'm gonna pick Latios. Latios is way better.
The future is not written.
Well, isn't that something? There are still unknown Pokemon. Hopefully you enjoyed the news report from our anchor here. Hey, maybe we'll use that in a future video. Oh, we could actually use that for sure, right? The thing is, I need a shot. Okay, hang on. I need a shot of this Remoraid. That's good enough. I can crop the rest of it out. Cut! Okay, so we have a lot of stuff we could potentially do. I think there have been a lot of overhauls to the battle for... Hello? Leave me alone, please. No interviews now? Well, well, Kecleon, that was good work out there. I knew there was something special about you when I first saw you, but I never expected this. Oh yes, do you still have the Pokedex I gave you? I have something to show you. Let's go to my lab. No more labs, please. Now, Kecleon and May, I've had the two of you help me study Pokemon. Thanks to your help, new facts are coming to light. People say we have too many graphics.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
It appears that in the Hoenn region, there are also Pokemon from other regions. It goes to show how rich and varied the natural environments of Hoenn happen to be. That's why I think it's necessary for me to upgrade your Pokedex to the national mode. Here, let me see your Pokedex units. Units! Fire Emblem! That's where the thought ends, I guess. It's so cool that even my Pokedex is getting updated. DEI, she didn't do it! How come she also gets an upgrade? I worked hard for everything. Nothing was ever handed to me on a silver platter. It's because you went out and caught so many Pokemon, Kecleon. Okay, all done. National mode! But listen, you've become the champion. But your Pokemon journey isn't over. There's no end to the road that is Pokemon. I guess he said this back in 2003. Somewhere, there's a grassy patch that's waiting for you. Oh, before I forget, I've been researching something quite curious in Moss Deep City. There's a strange rock there that's puzzled me for some time. It's unlike anything I've ever seen before, and I believe it may be connected to a rare phenomenon. Would you mind coming to Moss Deep to take a look? I'd like to show it to you personally. And he's out of here. Okay. Oh, Kecleon, great timing! My dad has me with finding more starter Pokemon for Ooh! But I'm running short on Trico. Could I ask for a huge favor? If you bring me a Trico, I'd be happy to trade you a Torchic in return. Well, absolutely we're gonna do this, but at the moment, we don't have a baby Trico, so... I guess our response, for now, is...
No thanks, bro.
No thanks, bro. No, that's okay, if you're not up for it. These Pokemon mean a lot, so I understand. But if you change your mind, let me know. No thanks, Aniki. Hey, isn't Ramon Salazar like 20? I think Leon's actually older. So he's not his Aniki. Aniki means older brother. No gracias, hermano. Kotowaru, Aniki. Hello? Hi, Kecleon, it's me, Scott. I'm aboard the SS Tidal now. It feels great to be on the sea. By the way, there's this place I'd like to invite you to for a visit. If you're interested, board a ferry at either Slateport or Lico. I'll fill in the details when we meet. I'll be waiting. Such a hot commodity. Nobody cared about me before I became the champion, and now everyone wants to sign a sponsorship. But I bow to no sponsor, okay? I have principles. Anyway, let's go shopping.
What are you buying? Might I recommend the Patreon membership? You'll find a link in the description. Come back anytime.
This video is sponsored by the mighty Patreons. Thank you for your support. We still have never done a sponsorship, like, from a formal product. I've gotten some offers, but I've turned them all down so far. With the support from the Patrons, we are able to, I guess, buy Leon coats and arrange everything without actual formal sponsors. So thank you very much for your support. I can't promise that we'll never ever try to, like, tell you how to groom your Pokeballs with Manscaped. But at the moment where it's just me, this is enough. If I ever have, like, a family to support, there might be some real ads. Sorry. So consider that a warning. Where's that coat from? It's from Mode Off, roughly 8 seconds away from the Jerk Shop. So you can tell what I did that day. Jerked as normal, and went right over, bought a coat. It actually took me like 40 minutes. I shopped around. What do we do? Thank God girls don't find me attractive. Well, 2 did in the past. My first girlfriend said that she wasn't actually that attracted to me, but she thought I was really funny. So that's good enough for me. It's what's on the inside that counts. If we fight our dad on another rematch, we can get the lucky egg, right? I really want the lucky egg. Ouch. I wasn't too hurt by it. It's not always about physical. Sometimes it's about special. But I haven't been huffing that much tropium, okay? Like, I'm aware how things work. I will say that YouTube has probably increased my confidence a bit, though. You sort of have to have self-confidence to do YouTube, right? At least to appear on camera. You have to believe that you're the best, smartest, greatest person in the room. Even if that might not be true. If you bow and pretend that you're not, you'll break. I will never break. The viewers should be made to agree.
Sounds an awful lot like a dictatorship to me.
Well, if it works.
But I imagine that's why many YouTubers go insane. It's very hard to try and balance being excessively confident, which you kind of need to be, and, like, not being, like, Logan Paul. And when the balance breaks, it's over. They'll make a video about you with an unflattering thumbnail. Kecleon, I had a feeling you'd come. I'd never refuse to accept a challenge from you. You do understand, don't you? Inside it... Wait, we saw this yesterday. How could they recycle the content? Okay, I have no idea how strong this guy is, so we might lose. I think we'll be fine. Mash? I mean, I guess we'll get rid of Stantler? Drama keeps getting worse. The imported cheese situation is crazy. Fake out? No fake out. Good thing Leaf Blade special, so intimidate means nothing. Krauser's getting pumped? Okay, whoa, watch out. Apom's getting faster. What are we gonna do? Mash. Stantler's definitely dead, right? The rise and fall of imported cheese 8-hour video. That's just a normal stream. Real ones remember the actual drama from January? Oh, I remember. Alright, now what do we do here? I think we just ignore Apom, right? I don't care. Alright, Krauser. Can we crit Explode? Beat up. Okay. Porygon 2? They have a Girafarig. Okay, this shows us their entire team. Ouch. Oh, slacking is huge attack. I see, so that's how it works. So the next one is actually going to kill us, even though Explode is out of here, right? Wow, that did nothing. Did nothing! This is also going to do nothing. Must have missed those streams. There was drama. Well, it was 2 parts of drama. One part was that we have too many graphics, which I think is completely ridiculous. I don't know how you could possibly get that impression from watching these, right? The other was that I was too mean to viewers, which may or may not be true. However, I'm gonna say this. If you can watch this graphic...
You have failed me in turn. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember. Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream. Strip target intern of their channel membership. Then they die. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. Do you think I'm being serious right now, or that I talk this way in real life? I've got grave news for you. If you can watch that and think that I'm seriously angry or that I behave that way in real life, I don't know what to tell you. I think it's pretty obviously a joke. Let's Earthquake. Because we're gonna get beat up here by Apom. That's a new sentence. Oh! Oh, he played me like a fool. Well, goodbye, Krauser. Here comes the Earthquake. I have to pause the emulation here.
Do what I have to do.
It's not friendly fire, okay? Krauser asked for it. You've kept it together, Krauser! The good ending, on the New Game Plus playthrough of RE4, you can actually spare Krauser and he becomes a party member. I don't know how you could think your silly over-the-top banter is being rude. Sometimes it's definitely very rude if you don't know what's going on. Hey, now we have Overgrow. Porygon too. Wow, that was a +1 Earthquake. Alright, Krauser. Krauser has to defeat... Can Krauser defeat... Slacking? We have Overgrow. Overgrow with a crit. That's Focus Punch, right? Lamau! Krauser crit? Krauser crit? Overgrow crit? It did nothing. Crit also wouldn't have killed. Come on, Krauser. Well, Krauser's dead here. The Tri-Attack. Your service, Krauser. It's most of the pipelines that people were complaining about. People did complain about the pipelines. Because they lasted a really long time, but I'm just sick of answering the exact same questions over and 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 over. So why would I answer them myself anymore? I wouldn't. I'll just spend the time, and I'll go ahead and have the computer answer it for me. You want to know what's new in Emerald Legacy? Well, here's your answer.
I've arrived in the Hoenn Region. Professor Juniper, what can you tell me about the Emerald Legacy mission?
It's not like you to ask for advice, Kecleon. I'm flattered. Hoenn might be a bit different than you remember. Pokemon, moves, and learn sets have all been buffed.
Alright, so Sceptile's finally a dragon type.
Just because you can change your type doesn't mean everyone can, Kecleon. The goal was to keep the original feel of Emerald intact, and that means surgical tweaks. Think 10 more special defense.
What? How am I supposed to beat enemies that are invincible?
Be creative, Kecleon. Hard mode caps your level at the next gym leader's ace, so maybe you could try strategy instead of just shooting and kicking everything.
Hey, give me some credit, Professor. I brought my leaf knife, too.
Way to miss the point, Kecleon. Anyway, I suggest mixed attacking while you're in the region. It'll help you blend in with the locals.
I don't need tips on camo coordination. Subtlety is my middle name.
Keep in mind that the physical/special split doesn't exist, but Ghost has been made special and Dark has been made physical.
The old Ghost and Dark inversion. Gotta be a resident dev pushing for that in every Legacy project. You know, they should have called Dark the evil type if you ask me.
Focus energy, Kecleon. Do you think this is some sort of game? You'll need to watch out for boss battle revamps in particular. Team admins, gym leaders, rivals, they're all extremely dangerous, especially when rematched.
You really sound worried about me, Juniper. Color me surprised.
We can't afford to lose you, Kecleon. If you're serious about surviving, check out all the details of the mission, as well as the mission itself, on SmithPlays Pokemon's channel, link in the description.
Got it. Thanks for the tips, thanks for the hot tips, Professor.
Good luck out there, Kecleon.
Thanks, Juniper. Just watch. I'll pass this mission with flying colors.
Does that answer your question? I think Metroid Prime has long elevators because they're disguising loading screens. Anyway, I went to the bathroom during that. Oregon 2 doesn't have levitate, right? Hot Professor. It was originally going to be Lynette. But I made it Juniper for 2 reasons. The number 1 reason actually was because she has a talking animation from the cross transceiver. That's actually the main reason. But the second reason you'll see at the end of the tier list. No spoilers. Let's just say that there might be some... You find Cheese's conduct with the audience refreshing. Sometimes people be annoying. Sometimes people are annoying. If nothing else, we are refreshing. Fun fact about the refreshed graphic, I didn't actually film that, like, to be made into a graphic. I just filmed a bunch of Charizard stock footage, and that was one of them. Solar Beam. Well, as long as we actually hit slacking, then he gets interrupted, so we can just ignore him. Calm mind. Happy accidents? I prefer to think of it as planning. I love when Cheese gets angry. It's like Diet Low Tier God. I think very rarely am I actually angry at stuff. At most, I'm like annoyed. Sometimes I do actually get annoyed, but it's hard to actually be like that angry at stuff. Hey, oh, we won! Cool. Yeah, it's going too hard. What gave you the idea to film yourself as Charizard nodding while buying a water bottle? Ads? Yep, just ads. I figured like we could use it at some point, and yeah, we've used it a lot. I'm like reading a newspaper, I'm looking at a sunset. There is some Charizard stock footage. Maybe I'll make it available for Patreons. I don't know what you would possibly use it for, but there's like 12 minutes of it. I must say, Kecleon, you continue to surpass my expectations. As a father and as a gym leader, I'm proud of the trainer you've become. Remember, this hard-fought battle, I'd like you to have this. Lucky egg. So lucky. Cheese, do you plan on doing Battle Frontier or Trainer Hill? So, we will do some Battle Frontier, but primarily we're probably going to do ones that we don't have to train a team for, so like swap ones. We can go ahead and do the Reggie quests, right? That's why we went ahead and got this training stuff. Lucky egg. Whisker. And who has the experience share? Slug Mal'Ganis? Mal'Ganis is level 53. So now Whisker's getting double XP. Go to Moss Deep? Okay. Jirachi, right? We can paralyze Jirachi with Body Slam. Is every grass starter going to be a crying team in the starter analysis video? I mean, yes. Because the grass starter is the worst in every single generation, except for one. Where Charmander's the worst. But yeah, after that, grass is the worst in all of them. Why? Because grass is ass. What's the one trait that all the grass starters share that always holds them back? They're grass types, and grass is terrible. Turtwig is good? I got bad news for you, pal. No, it's not. And Gen 9 is good. I actually would say that Meowscarada is good. It's still the worst, but it's not because Meowscarada is bad. It's because the other two are completely ridiculous. Meowscarada is greater than Quaquaval? Nope. I think Quaquaval's definitely better. But yes, I agree the grass starter is good in Gen 9, but it's still the worst. Skeledirge is the best, Agent Ash might be biased. Moss Deep is what we wanted to do, right? Is it in the Space Center? Rillaboom is bad? Rillaboom is also fine. It's probably bad in the mainline game, though, because it doesn't have Grassy Surge, Grassy Glide. That's what makes Rillaboom usable. It also has good stats, but again, it's also against starters that are just better. Who are my favorite starters? My favorite starter is Charizard. I don't know if you would never guess that. My second favorite starter, you actually maybe wouldn't guess. My second favorite starter is Chespin. It's not a joke. I actually love Chespin. Did you know that in MMOs I play tank characters? Wish it wasn't a grass type. Why is our tank a grass type? Tank noob. Ah, Kecleon, I'm glad you could make it. This is the rock I mentioned. This rock holds a special meaning to people here in Moss Deep. They say it's a symbol of their wish for their rockets to fly through the stars. Quite poetic, isn't it? Do you main tanks in League of Legends? I don't play League of Legends. But back when I did, yes, I did play bulky top laners. That got me thinking, what if this rock is more than just a symbol? But Chespin is the ugliest grass starter? He blossoms into your group tank, okay? Get behind me! I've done some research, and there are ancient legends that speak of a rare Pokemon that can grant wishes. Wishes like money from strangers on the internet. $6.99 microtransaction from Mitch Scott. Thank you for the microtransaction. Merry Christmas! Bah humbug! Happy holidays. Thank you for the microtransaction. Christmas is coming soon, right? I hope you guys have good Christmases. Christmas basically doesn't exist in Japan. Didn't exist for me in America either, so no great loss for me. Some believe it sleeps within a star, awakening only once every 1,000 years. Hey. Well, Illidan was imprisoned for 10,000 years, so he caught 10 Jirachis. I believe this rock might be connected to that Pokemon, but what truly lies within? We may never know. Try making a wish upon this rock. Who knows what might happen? Make a wish, yes or no? Don't tell SmithPlays Pokemon. Jirachi! Cool animation of this Jirachi. Incredible! Could it be? Jirachi, did you really hear our wishes to increase the length of the stream to fill out 9 hours? This must be the Pokemon connected to the rock's legends, but more than that, I sense something different in the air. Could it be your wishes touch the entire region? I wonder what changes might be happening now. So that unlocks all the post-game features. Does this mean we really will fly through the stars? To think our dreams could actually come true. Your wish to befriend all kinds of Pokemon. It feels like Jirachi has made that possible, Kecleon. Jirachi might be holding a Mankey's paw, though, as an item. You wish to fly along the stars? Well, I'll catch you all in Concord. Who knows what new discoveries await you now? Looks like Jirachi wants to test your bond. Are you ready? This may be your only chance. This is the Deoxys music, right? Oh, it's level 30. The Bio Lizard. See, Tropius' horrible attack is actually good because it means we can... Uh-oh. They might be refreshing. Okay, well, we have Yawn on 2 of our Pokemon, so... Sleep for this turn as well. Alright, well, we'll throw the ball this turn. Now, how bad is the catch rate on this thing? I wish, with all my heart, to catch Jirachi. Oh, no. Are they just gonna rest the entire time? You've never had a single ball shake? Do you guys think wishes come true? Guys, I wish Megas are back! Good lord! $350 mega transaction. Megas are back. From Prometheus. Not gonna lie, I completely forgot it was Christmas soon. Since I'm guessing this will probably be your last stream before the new year, I'll give you your Christmas present now. Merry Christmas, Cheese. Your content is always amazing. Merry Christmas. However, you're wrong. Because I think the tier list stream is gonna be this weekend, which might still barely be this year. But thank you for the #1 sponsorship. Very much appreciated. I love the holidays. Thank you for the generous donation. It's an understatement. Prometheus is the #1 sponsor of the channel. Can we slam it one more time? No rest. That's good. My special defense! Alright. So we know the #1 principle of modern gaming, and this is a modern game. They say Cheese's wallet grew 3 sizes that day. It's a Christmas miracle! It's not a miracle, though. Caused by humans. One human, Prometheus. He stole fire and sold it for a lot of money. That's how he's able to fund the channel. Alright. We paid? You know what that means.
Dungeonが販売されるんじゃないかと。
Some people are worried that maybe we will sell dungeons.
No pay to win.
No.
You pay, you win. Get in the ball. But I paid refreshed. Cheers. World first refreshed actually doing something. Prometheus saying, this is content I can't get anywhere else on YouTube. It also feels tailored for me specifically with how exactly my taste it is. I'm glad our tastes align so closely. The donations do actually go directly towards stuff like making it justifiable to buy a Leon jacket. So it is very much appreciated. But some of it also goes towards just like buying food. It is kept aloft by the Patreons and the livestream donations. I agree with how unique this content is. Sherrod is also responsible for making some of it unique. Sherrod is the guy who edited all of the things for the Fire Emblem 6 Iron Man, which initially was just going to be a vanilla run, but didn't quite work out that way. I'm glad it didn't. And you'll also be seeing some other things he worked on pretty soon. The channel bad at Fire Emblem, who I suspect might not actually be that bad at Fire Emblem. We did a collaboration with him previously. It was Fire Emblem 7 in 7 days. And he's working on the supercut of that, which should be done soon-ish. I don't know the exact date, but he is working on it. So at that point, you'll also see Sherrod might have infected us with some sort of virus, and you'll be seeing that soon. As long as he doesn't rest. Yes, it was a French vanilla ROM of the Binding Blade. The day-to-day necessity money is going to the channel when you are the channel. That is true. Specifically, Fire Emblem Pokemon 2 series, I really like with my ideal style of humor. I will say this, that there is a okay, maybe we should switch out here. Because we have 2 special defense drops. It does seem that Fire Emblem and Pokemon is a very common dual typing. There's a lot of crossover between these fan bases. Uh-oh. I wonder why. What's my favorite Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem... If I had to pick one, I would pick Echoes. If I could pick 2, I would pick Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn together. But very commonly it seems that Pokemon fans like Fire Emblem fans like Pokemon. But I mean, they are kind of similar. They're also not similar at all, but they're vaguely similar. Of course, one of the largest Fire Emblem YouTubers, Mecha, you've definitely heard of him. My tier lists are all a ripoff of his. Woke! One of the largest Fire Emblem YouTubers, Mecha, is also a Pokemon fan. So I think our channel is like the Bizarro Mecha, because he's primary type Fire Emblem, secondary Pokemon, and we're primary Pokemon, secondary Fire Emblem. Our super chatters are very generous. That is true. Fire Emblem Warcraft is a rare dual type. I think we might be the only one of those. That's a pretty rare combo.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
Light, guide my path. I mean, I just really like Warcraft 3 and World of Warcraft. Guys, if we wish hard enough, they'll make Warcraft 4, guys. Jirachi's on the dev team. Come on, Jirachi's hard at work on Warcraft 4. It's coming out any day, guys. Maybe not. And this stream was supposed to start with 99 fletching in RuneScape, but I messed up. Whoops. Hey! No rest? Okay. What do you think you'll stream after this in the tier list? That's a good question. I have no idea. We'll see. I guess we're taking suggestions. Why Fletch? I need the points at Wintertodt, okay? I wish with all my heart to catch Jirachi. Okay, well, we've gotten one wiggle. The only stream you've done that I did not care for was Detective Pikachu. I can't blame you. The only stream I won't call people fake fans for is Detective Pikachu. You skipped it? I wish I could too. Horrible. I think Detective Pikachu had literally the worst stream viewership in the history of the channel, for very obvious reasons. I thought that it didn't matter what game we played. It turns out, yes, it does matter. There are games that are so bad, people won't watch. Resting. We're actually running out of Body Slam PP. We can't use items in battle, so we can't actually use ethers. So we need another terrible move that we can use to weaken this thing. I think Slug Mal'Ganis also has Body Slam. Was Detective Pikachu requested? I think it was. I think Detective Pikachu probably should have stopped after the first stream. I think one was enough. We do have Body Slam here, and Yawn. So I'm hoping this is a 3-hit KO? Yep. Woke? Refreshed! Too early, pal. Okay, now we're kind of in trouble because we're at the point where crits would actually kill. So we gotta hope not to crit. I wish, with all my heart, to catch Jirachi. Gonna land apart, we did it. Bring out the Slug Mal'Ganis and immediately win. People like Warcraft, right? Give me a second here. Gotta make sure we're actually the correct type. Oh no, he was evil, okay. Slug Mal'Ganis! I don't know how you caught Jirachi, but I swear I'll... We did it! Jirachi is said to make wishes come true. While it sleeps, a tough crystalline shell envelops the body to protect it from enemies, and they would rip this off in Attack on Titan. A series with the exact same tone as Pokemon. Alright, make a wish. I guess Prometheus, do you have a wish for Jirachi's name? What do you mean? Activision Blizzard is doing a great job with the Warcraft universe. Shadowlands was super good. Just name it Warcraft 4. Didn't even know Detective Pikachu had a sequel. It's better that way. Detective Pikachu Returns is probably the worst game I've played in my life. I don't think that's an exaggeration. Can't think of anything, so Warcraft 4? Guys, Warcraft 4, the wait is over. Wow, guys. Wishes do come true. We even have a space. Guys, Warcraft 4! And StarCraft 3 right after that. What an extraordinary event, Kecleon! To think we've just witnessed the legendary Jirachi and it only cost you $350. The legends, the wishes. They all feel more real now, don't they? More than anything, it feels like a reminder of how vast and mysterious our universe is. What are my thoughts on Fire Emblem Engage? I really enjoyed the gameplay of it. I had a really good time on maddening difficulty. Story was absolutely ridiculous. I wouldn't call it good, but I can't say I didn't enjoy hitting things with Engage Beam. Art style, god-awful, I hated it. Characters, incredibly annoying, I hated it. But hey, at least the gameplay was good. Infected by Fire Emblem Heroes. I think you can directly say that Fire Emblem Heroes caused the worst parts of Fire Emblem Engage. Any interest in Marvel Rivals? I will say that when I filmed the Resident Trevel stuff with the cameraman, he was playing Marvel Rivals, and he showed me some, and it seems fine. But I personally probably wouldn't play it. Those are my thoughts on Marvel Rivals. What Fire Emblem game actually has a good story? Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn? Pretty good. Yeah, I'd say they had a good story. Well, I must return to my research. There's much to document and so many new questions to explore. Thank you, Kecleon, for everything. I'm sure we'll cross paths again soon. Will you choose Conquest or Birthright? Best Fire Emblem protagonist? Ike. It's pretty easy. I'll never get over the fact that the Fire Emblem game with the most grounded story and least anime story, it's the Tellius series, Fire Emblem 9 and 10. The least anime, the one that literally has cat girls in it. We'll probably talk about this more when we do the Max Mercenary run, which is coming up eventually. But I think one of the most important parts about Fire Emblem 9 and 10 is the fact that you have characters like Shinon in the game. Shinon, incredibly racist and rude, but he's on your team, which is really important, because I think it really adds to the believability of the world. Because it's not just that racism is super evil, but it's a bad thing, so only bad guys do it. No, here's a guy on your team. He's one tile over, he's a blue unit, and he's super racist. It's sinister, it's everywhere. It makes the world way more believable, and it's something that would never happen in the modern games. Could you imagine a post-Awakening game with one of your units slinging slurs at your other team members? It would not happen. Sanitized. You don't have to use Shinon. You don't have to like Shinon. In fact, I don't think you're supposed to. But it's really important that he's in the game. And I think something is kind of lost when you scrub that stuff out of the playable characters because, well, yes, I agree racism is bad. But you gotta, like, show it. Otherwise, I don't believe that it's bad. You gotta show me it in the game. I love Hard Gold and Slur Slinger. A high point of the Pokemon series, right? What about Ingrid? Ingrid is nothing compared to Shinon. Shinon is actually, like, insanely right. Like, he's basically an enemy unit, but he's in your army. Let's catch Relicanth. Oh, we're already in Must Deep City. We'll talk about it more when we talk about Shinon's actual unit review. But I think he's super interesting. Is Shinon really racist if he hates everyone? Well, I mean, he hates Bayork for different units, right? For not racist reasons. We're just gonna get an HM employee. I am sick of juggling HMs. But Laguz kinda sucks. I mean, was Shinon really wrong? Have you seen Liar's stats? This is also something we'll rehash when we do the actual analysis of Shinon, but they gave him, like, realistic racism, which I think is good. So he's like a low-class guy, right? That's one of his main issues. That's why he's so salty. It's because even though he's, like, really skilled, he's not a noble, right? So nobody respects him. He hates Bayork society for this, right? He doesn't actually receive rewards commiserate to his skills. But there is one class that he'll always be above, no matter how low his social class among Bayork, right? Because he'll still be better than those filthy subhuman Laguz. So that's why he's racist. And that's like a reason that people are racist in real life. Hey, that's believable. Put that in your games. Well, I mean, depends on the game. Don't put it in every game, but if you're gonna tell a continent-wide, 2-game spanning epic about racism, yes, you do need to include racism. Pretty important. Welcome back, Goon. Alright, so we're gonna catch... We should probably train up a dedicated catching Pokemon, right? So who would be good at that? Does anybody get Thunder Wave? We could Stun Spore with... We don't actually have to catch any electric types, right? Although electric types aren't even immune to paralysis. Luigi? Breloom has Spore at level 59? Is it even as Breloom? False Swipe Gaming? Alright, let's get Luigi. Luigi's back. I think Slugmacargo can take a break, right? They can all hang out with Luis at the lagoon. Slugmacargo is actually okay to to chill out here. Tropius has fly. I mean, Chris just kills things, right? We don't necessarily need that. Krauser can also, like, chill for a bit, right? I always kill Shinon when he comes, because his re-recruitment... Yeah, I mean, his re-recruitment is really obnoxious. But you'll see when we play Fire Emblem 9 eventually. They do not hold back when it comes to Shinon. This is it, Luigi. False Swipe is an egg move, though, but we can relearn False Swipe on Leon. Somebody else get False Swipe? Level 59 Spore is really late. At least he's a great unit in FE10. Yeah, he's good in FE10. And he's a fun unit in FE9, he's just bad. Will I enjoy the GBA Fire Emblems? I didn't enjoy Awakening as much. I would suggest you play Fire Emblem 8 the Sacred Stones. And if you don't like it, then... well, you probably won't like the other ones. This is probably good enough. So what do we need for the Regiice? We need Relicanth and we need Wailord, right? Is that it? In terms of Pokemon that we need. Play Sacred Stones. If it's too boring, use Gilliam. It's too boring, use the trainees, right? Does that move the items? Oh, move items is a separate option. Gotta get the experience share off. What is this, Rossberry? How did I know? Thanks, numbnuts! What does Vulpix have? Rostberry! Thanks, Ninetales. I guess we'll take the Focus Band. Can we catch Audios? Oh, Audios is available now, right? Where's Audios? Oh, we need Dig, but, Sceptile has Dig, so we'll be fine. We need Dig, we need Fly. Relicanth, Wailord, Flashmon, Strengthmon. Okay, we'll be set for all those. It's Safari Zone? I mean, we'll go there eventually. Our bag is really cluttered, right? So let's actually do some inventory management. Like, open up the attaché case. Latios is still normal roaming? Yeah. If we encounter Latios, I'm just gonna Master Ball it. That's why we saved it. Alright. Heal Powder, don't need this. Super Repel, don't need this. Energy Powder, don't need this. Potions, don't need these. Antidotes, we'll keep this. Awakenings, don't need these. You'd never catch me playing Awakening, maybe someday. Paralyze Heal, sure. Elixirs, Ethers, sure. HP up, don't need this. Iron, don't need this. PP up, don't need this. Rare Candy, we'll keep them. Zinc, don't need this. Firestone, don't need this. Moonstone, don't need this. Sunstone, don't need this. Thunderstone, don't need this. Waterstone, don't need this. Everstone, might use that on Shroomish. Dire Hit, don't need this. Guard Spec, don't need this. X Accuracy, don't need this. X Attack, nope. X Defend, nope. X Special, nope. X Speed, nope. Blue Float, sure. Macho Brace, nope. Silk Scarf, sure. I just have one very important question. Got any smoke balls? Got gum. You could sell these. Sell this too. Sell this too. Keep that. Don't need these mail. You've got mail! Oh. Lax Incense, don't need that. Sea Incense, don't need that. Soothe Bell, we don't need that anymore. Don't need the max PP. Don't. Yeah, we'll keep that. Don't need the King's Rock. We can sell the Big Pearl. Yeah. Don't need Ice Heal. Okay, a lot more focus there. Oh yeah, we may as well sell the X items because we can't use them anyway. Hey, just got here. What do you think about this ROM hack now that you almost finished it? How does it fare against Vanilla Emerald? Is the post-game harder, the battle, frontier, etc.? I should preface that this is a joke because you are a great name. I literally just answered this. I just answered this, like, what, 20 minutes ago? That's what it means to be a streamer. An endless cascade, even though the cascade badge is Gen 1, an endless cascade of the exact same comments and questions, over and over, forever. It never ends.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renewal. With endless options for renewal. With endless options for renewal.
Hope is an illusion.
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you.
Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's endless! Oh, anyway, it's basically just better than Emerald. Instead of replaying normal Emerald, go ahead and play Emerald Legacy. I would describe it as French Vanilla Emerald. It feels the exact same as Emerald, except whenever you asked yourself in Vanilla Emerald, hey, why does it work this way? Well, now it doesn't work that way. It works better. So yes, overall, really great. However, if you're looking for a radically different experience, you know, type changes, completely overhauled mechanics, you know, physical special split, look elsewhere, because you won't find it here, and that was never the goal. So I wouldn't consider that a failure. I would say in their goal, which is just to make French Vanilla Emerald, they succeeded. It's great. Gotta teach Surf to the Goon Squad. Alright, we got Relicanth, and we never caught a Whalmer, so we have to catch a Whalmer. I hope that answered your question. Oh, we have to refresh our PP, because we're out of body slams. I guess we can also buy some Ultra Balls, right? Wailord is west of Pacifilage in the wild. Okay. Is it surfing, or do I have to fish for it? It's probably surfing, right? 9 in agility one day? One day. We might do a rune crafting and chill stream. Because rune crafting actually is kind of chill. Unlike agility, which is not. You should play the RuneScape Pokemon hack. Is that a real thing? Great, thanks. No, I'm not looking for complete overhaul. I know Romhack's positioned itself as being a true vanilla experience. I would absolutely say it's a true vanilla experience. It feels just like the main game, except Pokemon that are god-awful for no reason are no longer god-awful. This is not Pacifilage Town. Runecraft and Chill get more viewers than Detective Pikachu. Our spooky agility 12-hour stream got more views than Detective Pikachu. Alright, so let's catch a Wailord. Or Whalmer. And I think they come at a decent level, so we shouldn't have to worry about too much grinding. It's called Pokescape? Is it real? Did I encounter any weird bug specific to this ROM hack? Cheese, that's east? Did they say west? I thought you meant west. It's real? Okay, I'll maybe check it out. In terms of bugs encountered in here, the only bug I encountered, I don't think it counts as a bug. There are some, like, this is like 2 typos. In some custom text. Like, that's as severe as the issues are. That's it. And we, like, joked about it. Did anybody proofread this? But, like, there's no actual issues that we found, no. Like, minor spelling mistakes. And, like, a missing word or two. Like, it's fine. But no actual gameplay bugs. Oh, crap. How can you be so cruel? We don't need that. The Bio Lizard! We should go ahead and give the experience share to... There's a small indie team. Please understand. Hopefully it's clear that we're, like, joking. It's not a real criticism. Jeez, would you ever play a Japanese game on stream? See you next April 1st. It's gonna be great. I think I've said this a couple times before, but the plan for the next April 1st stream is we're gonna play Yokai Watch 3, which is set in America, and we're just gonna speak Japanese the whole time, and we're gonna pretend that we're like a Japanese person exploring America through Yokai Watch. That's the plan. The stars are based on the god birds from summoning. Ooh, that could be fun. We're so slow. Oh my god. I guess we shouldn't lead with Tropius. The whole game doesn't just take place in America, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It does, right? Like, you start in Japan. It's called Japan. And then you go to America, like, immediately, right? I played Yokai Watch 3. Authentic Takahiro stream. That's apparently my Japanese name, Takahiro. But I never use it. There's 2 stories? Oh, okay. Ever gonna play FF13 on stream? Probably never. FF14, maybe someday. I'll tank your instances for you. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go? In real life? I actually don't have anywhere I'd want to go. Only Nate's parts are in the US. You also play as Haley, who lives in Japan. I guess I never reached Haley's segments. I only ever played in America. Who's Nate? So I played Yokai Watch 3 in Japanese. Is Nate Kenta? They changed their names, obviously, so... Oh, in the real world. I don't know. Bro, where's Wilmer? Am I on the right route? Nothing but cruelty so far. Where in America is it set? It's like nebulously in the US. So not really in the US, but I think it's called St. Peanutsburg. So it's not actually America. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I'm on the right route. We should be. I think we're just getting like a little bit unlucky here. I don't know what the encounter rate is. I'm just gonna search here. It's a 1% encounter. You can't get me, pal. We can search by color. It's blue, right? Hey, remember when the Dex had a search function? I can't believe that modern Pokemon has degenerated so far that the Pokedex in Scarlet and Violet does not have a search function. It sounds like something you'd make up to slander the game, but no. You can arrange by certain arbitrary parameters. You cannot actually search. But you can sort from shortest to longest. Hooray, now I can finally find Onix! Remember set mode? R.I.P. Alright, Wilmer. Where is this thing? Well, we're in the area. But it doesn't quite tell us if it's surf or dive or fishing. Wingull? Well, it's not a Tentacruel. Everything after Gen 4 and 5, what were they thinking? I still think Gen 6 and 7 had some fun things about them. But it definitely was the beginning of the downturn, but I only became a doomer after I played the Warlords of Galar expansion. Well, we have to beat these trainers anyway, so along the way we'll catch a Whelmer. I used to catch colds all the time as a kid, but I became totally fit after I started swimming. Okay, inspirational. Who's the worst member of the team? Probably Tropius. Not a surprise. Gilbert! I loved his video on American healthcare. Level 44, holy, what in the world? Well, it has terrible defense, so goodbye. Is Quillfish in this mod? I think it is in the post-game. I crave more power. Okay. People say we have too many graphics.
We are just getting started, rookie. See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power.
Adrift in the currents. I had a revelation. 352 Pokedollars. Well, I mean, why would you keep your money with you when you're swimming, right? Is Meganium in this ROM hack? I actually don't know. Where Candy? Yes, wow. I'm gonna have to fly through this a couple times to get everything. Route 133. Well, we know Wailord's here too. Welcome! I've been expecting you. Have you? It's Linda! Well, Linda is able to use Aura at base, not Linda. Oh, really bad special defense, so goodbye. Pokemon do not look like Pokemon to me after Gen 4 and 5. The design ethos is different. They started crossing certain artistic boundaries. I don't know how to describe it. I agree. Although I would say that it happened maybe in Gen 3. But it wasn't as severe. I still like some Gen 3, 4, and some 5 designs. Gen 6 was a definite, another huge turning point. And starting in Gen 8, it's like, what's going on? Luigi! We don't need poison powder. No! Please! Calm down, lady. I'm not gonna hurt you. A strong child trainer. That's so annoying. I've been expecting you. No, please. A strong trainer child. That's so annoying. It's all over the place. Star piece. Near. Near. My love disc are looking for a fun match. Will you join us? Sure, I'll play with you, lady. Would you say the TCG games are superior to the mainline? It's Laurel! My favorite spice. Is Laurel a spice? It's Laurel Crowns, right? I will say this, I was potentially planning to do a Pokemon TCG Pocket stream, but I looked at the cards and oh my god, it's so boring. Like, almost every card is just damage. Very few cards have any sort of effect, and I know it's like the... What in the world? Okay, well... I know that it's just the initial set, right? So they're gonna add more complication onto this. But even base set Pokemon from, you know, like 1999 had way more depth than Pokemon Pocket. I don't even think you're really supposed to play the cards. I think you're just supposed to collect them. Have you played it, or is it just from reviewing the cards? I've seen the game. I've seen a few games. Like, it just seems really boring. The energy system seems just horrible. So how the energy works is, they're not cards. Your deck size is only 20 cards, by the way. But you get one energy a turn, and then you attach that to one of your Pokemon, and that's it. You can't bank energy, and most of the ways to accelerate energy, attach more than one per turn, involve like coin flips. It seems just awful. Even those Pokemon that can swim are carried along by the rapid currents. You know what you mean? Would recommend giving it a try yourself. It does get fun times, although it's very biased towards quick setup, long setup struggles. Aggro Dex. It's Jack! Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. I don't think we can one-hit KO with Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb's really weak. I love it because I have a gambling addiction. That seems fair. But I also don't think that Pokemon Pocket is for me, right? So I don't really know if I can criticize it for being super simple when it's supposed to be super simple. So yeah, it is. So why would I play it? It just seems really boring. As I use Rock Tomb on a Gyarados from a 20-year-old game. Luigi! Luigi's evolving! I think I'm gonna go ahead and cancel this. Cause Spore is 40? But it's 54 if we evolve. So we should stay unevolved? Oh, but we're gonna have to cancel so many times. TCG Pocket should have had 30-card decks. I mean, Hearthstone has 30-card decks, and Hearthstone is criticized for having decks that are too small. It's an Everstone, Luigi. Oh, hey! Oh, it's also a pretty high level. Calculated. Did I like Legends Arceus? I think Legends Arceus was a step in the right direction. No, I didn't. In fact, I wish Legends Arceus was worse, so people would huff less Tropium. That's my opinion. I think I said it in the tier list, but I think that if Legends Arceus came out in 2002, I'd probably consider it the best game in the franchise. But it came out 20 years after that, so no, it's unacceptable. While this Pokemon usually lives in the sea, it can survive on land, although not too long. It loses vitality if its body becomes dried out. The Ball Whale Pokemon. Now what do we name Wailord? Finally, a Lord character. Any whale? Any whales in Fire Emblem? I have no idea. Marth! Ella Whale? Sure. Wadelgard? Who has a water theme? Zura? She's not a lord. Kamui? Who's, what's that? Corrin. Corrin's their English name. They have a water theme. I was about to say Failord, yeah. So you see, I had already typed F before I said Failord, so you can tell I didn't plagiarize it. Wailord? More like Failord! I mean, most lords in Fire Emblem are actually pretty bad, so... There you go. Alright. Now we can go ahead and repel. I think the mechanics of Legend was a step in the right direction. There it is, step in the right direction. I like the mechanics off the 7 opener was good, but the gameplay is meh. I thought Legends Arceus was pretty fun for the first zone, and then that was actually the entire game. And of course, like, the graphics and technical state are unacceptable, but that goes without saying, right? If I were to describe Legends Arceus, it's the worst third-person shooter I've ever played in my life. The revolutionary Pokeball throwing mechanic! Have you ever played a shooter game in your life? It's literally just a terrible shooter where you only have, like, one gun. Pokemon fans are just way too easily impressed. But it was a step in the right direction. I've heard that line before, okay? I thought we already dealt with the pandemic. Do we have to go through and stamp out further evidence of the infection?
Hello?
Graphics aren't everything. Pokemon has never had cutting-edge visuals. Why complain about them now?
Excuse me. Hola. I'm Kecleon from the Zigzagoon City Police Department. I was wondering if you could help me.
Personally, I really enjoyed Legends Arceus. It was a step in the right direction for the franchise.
Hey, I'm sorry, pal. No comprende.
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet were held back by the Nintendo Switch hardware.
Hey, freeze. I've got PP in this.
The glitches and performance issues were overblown by YouTube hate moments.
Last warning.
I can't wait to see what Game Freak will be capable of on the Nintendo
Adios,
Switch.
pal.
Adios, Leon. Step in the right direction. Just take any Pokemon game released within the last decade, remove Pokemon, and swap it with Digimon. And would these games be considered acceptable? Absolutely not. Win or lose, you never know until you try. Prepare to lose. It's Ronald! I didn't vote for this guy. Well, I wasn't alive. Well, thanks for wasting my time, Ronald. Okay, maybe Ronald's not messing around. Clear body. We're 14 levels higher. I think we can actually kill it with Rock Tomb. As a Digimon fan, I agree that I would not be as merciful. Yeah, that's a lot of XP. The release date is their big issue? True. Who sets the release dates? So I'll never I know you're not defending them for that, but I'll just never understand that defense. Well, the games are rushed because they have to meet the deadlines. Okay, but they set the deadlines, so it's still their fault. Like, I mean, we just have to accept that modern Pokemon at this point it's just shovelware. Remember to bring your spade to your clue steps. But yeah, it's just shovelware. It's not really about the games anymore. It's about selling all of the merchandise and properties that come with the games. So the quality of the games is irrelevant, and the less they have to dedicate to it, the better. And fans will defend them no matter what anyway, so why spend more money and time developing the product when it doesn't matter anyway? It's nothing personnel, it's just good business, Jack. I think we just beat Swimmer Jack. Luigi! The fans obviously don't care, and this has this effect on the Pokemon fan base. 45% of their revenue is plushes? That's insane. Do you have any evidence for that? Or is that just like a claim that you're making out of the blue? There certainly is a lot of blue in Hoenn. I guess the first Magikarp was a prank. Entombed. The horrible state of Pokemon games. I respect you for the franchise you were, not the monster you've become. Is that supposed to be the Black Temple trailer? But the Pokemon games being god-awful for almost a decade now has this effect on the fan base that you don't see in many other franchises. But basically, because the games are so bad, people who agree that the games are bad, they don't just rant and rave about it on, like, Reddit or YouTube, right? What do? They stop playing the games, right? So, of course, because the people who are critical of the franchise and who think that it's in a terrible place, they just leave, right? They're no longer Pokemon fans. So, the only ones left are either people who have never played a video game in their life, so true casuals, or, like, the extreme bootlickers who think that it's fine. And, yeah, boots are the best stat-boosting item, but just licking the boots isn't going to give you the boost. Who's our double battle with? So that's why just Pokemon discourse on the internet is basically unsalvageable. Because you have people who are critical of it who don't want to engage with the games because why would they? The games are terrible. Or you have people who genuinely like the game who are just absolutely out of their mind. Or you have people who have to say they like the games because otherwise they lose their job. These are basically the three groups. Remember triple battles, by the way? Where could my wife have gone? I'm always with her. I wonder if I could win on my own. I like training here by myself. It's awful that all these people came. Sick of these tourists. Ooh, the veteran. It's Paxton and cool trainer Darcy. Actually, I prefer Mr. Darcy from Pride and Prejudice. Oh, wow. They've got pretty strong Pokemon here. Only Fire Emblem Discourse is more tiresome only because it's like 5 different fan bases all fighting over the series. True Fire Emblem fans started with Fire Emblem 6. Anyone that joined after is a complete casual. Anyone that joined before is a no-life fossil. I started with Fire Emblem 6. Hey, we have Blizzard. We are never hitting Swallow with Blizzard, but we can try. I don't know why you play Pokemon when this is your opinion of the franchise. Good question. What's the answer? Well, watch the Pokemon games tier list that I made. We didn't hit either of them. I'm a heartbreaker. My name is Charles. I guess we'll try and hit Swallow here, and we'll just keep rolling Blizzard. Remember when Blizzard was good, guys? I think if you actually want, I guess, a more direct answer to why I still play Pokemon games when clearly I have a ton of vitriol for what this series has become, maybe watch the Pokemon Stadium 2 streams. Pokemon used to be good. That's not Tropium. It really did. We can't hit anything. I'm sick of the poison gas lighting, poison gas terrible move. Pokemon really used to be something special. It's the reason why all these fossils like me in their 30s have this attachment to Pokemon. They really did used to be the best games you could play. And that ended in Gen 2. I know this is a Gen 3 game. Alright, well, Psychic there, and Blizzard here. You get Lucky Egg from the rematch with your dad, Norman, in the postgame. Oh, right, spread penalty. What in the world? Whisker, come on. Blizzard was never good, we just realized late that they were bad. I mean, I think we can admit that they made good games, right, in the past. They definitely did make good games. Now, they did this while horribly abusing their employees, but they did make good games. Pokemon used to have underrated games like Coliseum, yeah. I'm not sure where I fall as an FE fan since I first started with FE6, but I played Engage more because I found it fun. I think usually Fire Emblem fans are divided into two main camps. It's pre and post Awakening, right? Because Awakening, like, the joke is that it saved the franchise, but it's not really a joke, right? Awakening unironically saved the franchise. It was almost dead, but Awakening sold zillions and introduced a large casual audience to the franchise. There's no denying that there is a significant shift in the series towards more sanitized casual gameplay following Awakening. It's undeniable. Whether that's a good or bad thing depends on which part of the fan base you're in. You can probably guess which camp I'm in. Obviously, large market appeal is going to make more money. That means you get to make more games. But something is definitely lost. And that's probably why older, I guess more veteran Fire Emblem fans are super salty about the direction the franchise has gone in. I guess I'll body slam this thing. Wow, they really did buff Cacturn's defenses. FE got sanitized by FE6. Well, the Kaga era was something else. The Kaga era is what happens when nobody says no. Kaga, no, I don't think that poison should last forever. No, I don't think these enemies in completely pitch black fog of war should have rewarp stabs and be able to attack you from anywhere. Kaga, please stop. Cool, we got an attack boost. That'll be useful for the rest of the battle. I see that I couldn't manage to win on my own after all. Okay, I won't complain about other people being here. This is it, Luigi. Have I tried Bearwick Saga? I never have. I hear that it's fun, though. We're trying to get Spore on Shroomish. That's why we keep stopping its Evo. I'm always with my husband, but I can win even without him. Someone's been watching me intently. Was it you? A couple people watching you, man. Don't tell them, though. Vistaria Saga looks bad graphically, but is an amazing game. It's Michaela and Jonathan. Jonathan is the name of a restaurant chain here in Japan. It's like a Denny's. Denny's is also here, but Denny's in Japan is not like Denny's in America. Alright, here's the plan. We Earthquake, Whisker survives, and then Kecleon takes double damage from Blizzard. Kind of about how Kaga salvaged his ideas years before FE8. Alright, my plan didn't quite go accordingly. It turns out Metagross has really good stats, so we just killed him anyway. Glalie! But they resist Blizzard. It's their only resistance. Well, we hit the only one that we would actually damage anyway. The Kaga games are the funnest games in the franchise. I'm a big FE4 fan, I don't know if you could tell. But it's definitely a Super Nintendo game from 1994. I'm not gonna call you a fake fan if you think that a lot of stuff that happens in FE4 is like complete nonsense and super annoying. I'd say that Fire Emblem 4 is one of my favorites with a Nintendo PC speed-up button. Because there's definitely some stuff in Fire Emblem 4 that's like, what were you thinking? Like, this is awful. But I think the overall experience is actually really fun, really unique, And the parts they really commit to, like the fact that the holy weapons, they're treated in the story as these godly artifacts that make you basically invincible, and yeah, that's what they are. No peasants get these weapons, okay? If you have a holy weapon in Fire Emblem 4, you're basically a god. And the enemy has them too. So how do you kill their god? With your own gods. Super, super fun. It really makes you feel like those with holy blood are like a step above, which is part of the narrative, right? Now, is it fair that these people are so supremely powerful? Not really. And that's also part of the narrative, right? The divide between the nobility and commoners that are tied to these bloodlines that nobody really has any control over. It's really unfair. It's part of the world, and Three Houses, like, kind of did that, but in a super, like, milquetoast way. It wasn't nearly the same way that it was in FE4, where holy blood actually is a huge deal, and holy weapons are a huge deal. But if you're gonna play FE4, you probably should not play it on original hardware, I would say. It does definitely become kind of a slog, and if you're not already invested or bought into the hype, then I think you're just gonna get tired of it, so I would definitely recommend just playing it on an emulator. I would definitely recommend playing Fire Emblem 4 at some point. It's a Super Nintendo game, which means you'll need to purchase an official Super Nintendo system if you want to experience it for yourself. It'll cost a pretty penny, but it's definitely... That was a close one. Luigi's trying to learn growth. No, we don't need that. Metacham. We are diving, which I think means we can use Earthquake on Explode, right? Earthquakes don't hit underwater. My favorite holy weapon is the 100-kill Brave Sword. What bloodline is that one tied to? Crest had a better story impact, but the gameplay impact wasn't there. What did Crest even do in the story of Three Houses? Nothing, right? Am I missing something? Like, that one guy in the cutscene turns into a monster because he didn't have a crest, but that's about it, right? Match? Oh, detected. Mashed? Mashed. All kinds of spoiler-specific background stuff? Maybe I missed all that. I mean, I only played Crimson Flower. That's probably why I don't really like Three Houses. Because I only played Crimson Flower, and I only played it at release, when it was clearly unfinished. Oh, I guess I wasn't good enough. Wow, that's pretty strong, alright. Yeah, Metagross has really good stats. This is it, Luigi. I can't give him the Everstone because he needs the experience share. Protein! Claude's Root goes into how painful the crests are. I guess I didn't experience that, so I'm not gonna have as rosy an opinion on the game as maybe true fans have. Even though I played Crimson Flower or Rose. I want to win like everyone else, but I won't raise Pokemon like everyone else. Don't get far with that attitude, man. This guy's the meta breaker. Warren! Alright, what's your meta breaking team, Warren? Hey, Golden's pretty good. Just tuned in and caught up. Awesome cinematics as always. Glad you enjoyed. Thank you. We saved the world from Tropium, guys. The crests are to blame. They put that in the trailer. Were they really to blame? Maybe not. Because they didn't really do anything. Shiftry! This guy's a meta breaker. But we're a meta masher. Tons of people did Crimson Flower first. I almost missed Crimson Flower. But my friend was playing it at the same time and he sent me a message about how to not miss the secret path to the actual story you signed up to. What were they thinking? If I had played Silver Snow only, I probably would put 3 houses near the bottom of my list. Good God. And I agree, class swapping is awful. I think class swapping just... Yeah, I think I'll say it just ruins the game. Darn it, my way is still too slack. Except you don't even have a slacking. This is it, Luigi. Do you write scripts for the longer graphics? Sort of. I'll show you this. Here's a little bit of behind the scenes. So if we go to Google Drive... So you can, of course, add stuff to the meme document. This is not the meme document. But I'll show you what the notes for Resident Evil look like. Is it blocked? It's not. So, like, this is all it says. Like, Resident Evil shots, outside, generic running, ridiculous melee kick, butter knife, bingo. Banana peel pickup, entering door, discovering villager, and this is the scene from RE4. I have to show this to the cameraman to remind him what we're doing. Overtime, you guys haven't seen that yet. Final boss floor scenes, merchant, question mark? And then the stuff we have to do in front of the blue screen because my shirt is green. Tropium dialogue, refresh, comm call dialogue. No thanks, bro! Pocket monsters, complete global saturation. I only have 7 minutes to play with you, which was only in the trailer. And then this is sort of a script. This is for, like, the trailer, right? But that's because I recorded this stuff in, like, voiceover, so that's why. And then I just have to make sure I didn't, like, forget anything. So I guess, yes, I guess you could say some of this is scripted, but, like, the voice logs are. Yeah, here's the script for all of that. And these I recorded, but I never actually made them, so forget that these existed. Initially, we were going to find multiple audio logs throughout the playthrough at, like, different locations, but I just ran out of time. Mithril rank in RuneScape leaks, by the way, so definitely ran out of time there. I think I was complaining about reclassing. I don't like reclassing. Reclassing kills unit feel. No dragon rank, fake fan. I've still got a month, okay? I don't have a twisted bow yet, though. Oh, perfect. More battles. Can your Pokemon dodge our lightning quick attacks?
The savage tide in this area serves to make us stronger than ever.
Did you pick Total Recall or Banker's Note? Take a guess. You'll probably get it right. Cool Trainer Marley and Dragon Tamer Aaron. Wow. My favorite Elite Four member and also Jagan and also Soldier. Bugs Premium this weekend, hopefully. The plan is release the Bugs Premium and then a day or two after that, do the Emerald Legacy tier list. Great Dragon Master, he has a bag on. But yeah, I think reclassing should not exist. I think branching promotions are as far as it should go. But Rutger's a Myrmidon. You couldn't have him be a different class. Boars, he's an Armor Knight. You couldn't have him be another class. It doesn't make any sense. This is it, Luigi. Shogun. I guess we'll just mash. Oh. Body slam. No better unit field than 5 Draconite army in FE12. Jagan, where'd your horse go? I don't need it anymore, sire. I traded it in for an upgrade. Man, Aaron's finest. This guy's terrible. I guess I'll just Earthquake here. Because I don't want to miss Meteor Mesh. I think Three Houses system would have worked if you could only have one class of each tier. I probably would like Three Houses a lot more if they had True Blades. Can I please have a 3rd tier sword class? No, I don't want to be a mixed attacker. I never knew such a technique existed. You've defeated us thoroughly. I willingly concede defeat. This is it, Luigi. Is there anything to find on this route? We haven't done the sunken ship dive section, right? Is there anything interesting in the sunken ship with dive? Nah, this is the end, right? Why have 3rd tier Swordmaster? You can have Wyvern Knights everywhere? At the very least, Swordmaster should be 6 movement. Why in the world is Swordmaster 5 movement? What a crime. Assassin is 6 movement. It's because they're fast, right? Are Swordmasters not fast? Rutgers is a college in New Jersey. When I was visiting my sister in Inova, I met one of her friends who went to Rutgers. And I obviously I didn't say anything to him. I don't want to think I'm a psycho, but I was like, in my head, no way. Somebody actually went to Rutgers, which is, you know, it's a real school. It's not like a joke or anything. Rutgers University in New Jersey. Great healthcare on campus. Everyone gets sick crits. Let's hug the south side. Maybe we'll find something new. Oh, this is new. This one you like Rutger and Effie, but realize that Rutgers University is too big. Did the currents carry you here too? This must have been fated. They love Fire Emblem Fates. Let's battle. I've led a life of woe and misery. I've been cast away. And this is where I've drifted. I cry every time. It's Franklin, my favorite turtle, and Deborah. Hey, they have a Walrein and a Sea King. I don't think we can kill either of these. Do we double Earthquake? I'm aware that I'm hitting myself with both of these, but I'll do it. Man, Seeking sucks. Wow. Did you know that Whiscash has bad stats and Metagross has good stats? That did nothing. We still have green health! Strong, too much so. Another loss. Is this lady okay? Deborah, you alright? This is it, Luigi. Life adrift. I don't want it anymore. Man, she needs assistance. Somebody help. Ooh, an item. Max revive. We're trying to get Shroomish to Spore before we try some serious catching. I think we've defeated most of these. Probably something important in that patch, right? That we completely failed to access. It's probably just some, like, star shard or something, right? Oh, can I not reach this sailor? He's stranded. No! I love water routes. They're so great. IGN was right for the first and only time. There is too much water. That's the dive spot to unlock the Regiice caves? And we need to do that, right? What do we need to unlock the Regiice caves? Is that what we need Relicanth and Wailord for? Yep, okay. So I guess we'll come back? The water isn't that bad for me personally, but I do get why people have a problem with it. I personally just think it's super boring. This is way too much. It goes on forever. Alright, let's do the sunken ship. Wailord, Relicanth, and Dig? Okay. I'm just trying to get Breloom with Spore. Do we have a false swiper? So who learns false swipe? We could relearn it on Sceptile. I think we did all these battles previously when they were current content. I do like the music here in the abandoned ship. False swipe gaming. One of the things you can see on YouTube is you can see your viewers also watched X channel. So it probably will not surprise you. Many people who watch this channel also watch False Swipe Gaming. Here's the dive spot. Imagine if Hoenn didn't have too much water. Well, I don't think the excess hydration is a mistake, right? There it is. I mean, Hoenn's based on Kyushu region, which has a lot of water. So I think they were going for the vibe of too much water, and yeah. It's very unique, it's very memorable. But it is, overall, very annoying. But yeah, diving is cool. I like diving. It's a form of exploration we don't have in any other... games in the franchise, right? Oh. Room key 1. Is this Resident Evil? Oh, remember the theme of this stream? Waterstone. Dive is in Gen 6? Is it? I mean, it's in the remakes. Rain Dance. Room 4. Watch out for the regenerators while you upgrade your room keys. We have the Devon scope, right? So with the Devon scope, we can still see their parasites. We don't need to repel in here. It's room 6, so this is room 4. Oh. Easy. Bright and shiny, but it's just trash. Is there only one room key per? Yeah, just trash. Who left all these Tricos lying around? Ooh, and now they no longer show you the flashes. Luxury ball. Oh. It's empty. Alright, I'm just mashing A. I might be defeated by this children's puzzle. It's on the desk. It's on the table. The Cost of Concordia. I didn't miss the flash, right? If only we had a dowsing machine? Yeah, if only. Does it work? Enter room 5. Oh, and maybe... Oh, if I enter room 5, it'll show me, right? But I have to go to room 6 to collect. Okay. Just trash. There's another one around here. Riveting gameplay. Oof. We'll find it, guys. We'll find it. These are the puzzles that kids back in the day used to like, okay? Not what kids nowadays like, though. Hey. Hey! Hey, eyes up here. This is a ton of fun. People love Gen 3. Eyes on the screen. Just trash. Maybe the one all the way in the corner? Needs more Riz. Of course, the last one we check. I got it! Enough of this. Cheese is old already? Some days it feels like it. Okay, room 2, our ultimate prize. It's... Scanner. Do I give this to the lab man or something? I think so. So we saw that lab man up there, right? I'm guessing that's where it goes. Don't tell me. And if it's not him, then tell me. Man. Diving is really slow, but I guess that makes sense. She's get Ice Beam? I got Ice Beam last week. Up here. I found your scanner. Oh, that's a scanner! Listen, can I get you to deliver that to Captain Stern? I want to investigate the ship a little more. Oh, okay. Am I the only one that finds it strange to imagine people hanging out in a wrecked ship where people possibly died? I also think it's really weird. There's like little kids running around too. You know, for families. Fun for the whole family. But it's not even the whole family. It's just little kids. So now we're officially outdoors. So Captain Stern in Slateport. Hopefully I go to the right place. I think it's the southern one, right? Maybe they're the ghosts of the ones who perished on the ship. What do you think this is? A zombie game? That's the museum. This is the shipyard. Where's Captain Stern? Are you Captain Stern? Is his name Doc? I guess he's not Captain Stern. So is Captain Stern up north? Did I just go to the wrong one? All these lab men look alike. You can't say that. Are you Captain Stern? Okay. Oh, Kecleon, that item you have. That's a scanner. That sure would help us on our explanations. Kecleon, would you trade your scanner for something? Let's say, deep sea tooth? Through a deep sea scale that I have? I'll take the tooth. Thanks, Kecleon. This'll help our research a lot. Glad to be of assistance, Professor. I'm always an ally to the lab men.
Research complete.
We even have a Naga doing the voice line. Research complete. Master Miller, where were you during Pokemon TCG 2? Talk to him again? Don't tell me what to do. Oh, Kecleon, I see you've come back. You know, during our expeditions, we've gathered more than enough samples of deep sea tooth and deep sea scales. I don't see you only took one the last time we traded. It'd be a shame if you couldn't make the most of your discoveries. Here, please take this. It's time you didn't choose. Consider it a token of thanks for all you've done. Hey, thanks. Kecleon put away the deep sea scale in the items pocket. That should help you and your Pokemon in ways you didn't expect. Best of luck, Kecleon. Geez, did you play Unicorn Overlord? Looks like a game you'd enjoy. I actually didn't play it because it looks like a game I wouldn't enjoy. It looks horrible. It looks like a mobile game. That weird, like, puppeteered mobile game-esque way of, like, animating the joints of characters, it's so off-putting to me that I'm not going to play the game. But maybe it's fun. I need a Relicanth. Just so I make sure I'm not wasting our time here, because there's no way we'd want to waste anybody's time in this Pokemon stream. Let's go ahead and make sure that we're in the appropriate area. I know it's like undersea grasses. Such a robust search function. PQR and brown? Relicanth is brown, right? I guess not. Relicanth isn't brown? You're telling me this thing isn't brown? Then what color is it? What? Okay, so it's just in that area underwater, sure. Racist cheese? Well, they did talk about colored Pokemon on TV earlier. I hate sand. I had I wouldn't call it an argument, a very minor disagreement with an ex. She's a librarian slash archaeologist, really cool. But the animal that Relicanth is based on... Hey, heart scale. Speaking of exes. How do you pronounce the creature that Relicanth is based on? She said coelacanth. I said coelacanth. I was incredibly wrong. But I thought I was right. Sealed. This wasn't like a point of tension or anything, but it was very embarrassing. It looks like coelacanth, though. Apparently it is not coal. It is seal. It's like sealing. What is this? Cool. Helix Fossil. This video is sponsored by Helix Sleep. Is that why you broke up? It is not. I don't think so. Fun fact about Relicanth, it originally had a pre-evolution. Did it? It's prehistoric, not pre-evolved. You know, Xatu is pronounced Chatu and not the usual X sound. Bait used to be believable. Let's just go around, in the grasses around, Sutopolis. Here we go. Time for a deep dive. Actually, it's not. Let's run out our repel above water because we're super slow below water. Xatu, isn't that Zephiel's weapon in Fire Emblem 6? I have no idea how to say Zephiel's weapon in FE6. What is it? It's like X-Axe. Alright, we're gonna try and paralyze Relicanth with the Bio-Lizard's Body Slam. Real question, Archeops or Archeops? Okay, Terry Davis is posting the katakana of... Is it an item? Stardust! The katakana of Zephiel's weapon. Apparently it is X-Axe. X-Axe. But I thought it was a sword, not an axe. So I say Archeops. But I don't know if that's correct. So Arceus or Arceus? Well, in English it's Arceus, so I say Arceus. But according to the Silvally ability, RKS system, which emulates, I think literally emulates, because it's like artificial, emulates the power of Arceus, it would be RKS, right? But maybe they just spelled it wrong. Can we get an encounter, please? What is going on? I didn't use Repel, did I? Arceus? You mean Arceus in Zaya? Yeah, that's where I'm doing most of my rune crafting grind. There's a region in RuneScape literally called Arceus. Hello? Okay. Hey, Clamperl, that's actually new. Let's catch this. Overfishing? Japanese, it's called AR System. Oh yeah, just AR system. Isn't Relicanth like a 1% encounter? Is it? Japanese, it's arse, and in PBR they pronounce it arse. But the PBR guy also says Marill, so maybe he can't be trusted. Nickname Chambers for Rebecca Chambers? Who's Rebecca Chambers? I have no idea. The Bivalve Pokemon. A Clamperl slams its shell closed on prey to prevent escape. The pearl it creates upon evolution is said to be infused with a mysterious energy. Nicknamed a Clamperl. Fake Ari fan detected? I'm gonna be honest, I've only played RE4. Rick was from RE0. I didn't play it. My favorite RuneScape activity. Clam Wars. Be sure to join the clam chat. Maybe we need Sweet Scent. Chinchou! Hey, that's also new. I like Chinchou. We can catch this thing. Thoughts on the wilderness? I hate it, and I hate that PvE content forces you to go there. And I'm glad that Rathmaw died spectacularly. Sorry, Chinchou. It resists fly, right? We can do that. When I get a clue step that's in the wilderness, I want to die. Well, I don't actually want to die, because then I'd lose my items, right? But, oh god. It's so annoying. Spide, please. Can I... What is okay, I think we might have to go get Sweet Scent. Safe spot here. I tick-eat those. Those are some very fun images. What are your thoughts on Pokemon dive routes? I think they're fun in Hoenn, like as you say here. Hello? I like the dive in black and white. It's less annoying just because it's more of a diversion, right? Whereas there's just a ton of dive content in Gen 3. Alright, level 34. Okay, this one's a higher level, right? This one's not going to die to Body Slam. Slammed. See. Oh my god, Natural Thunderbolt? Keep that in mind for when we rank Chinchou. Fans of Pokemon TCG2 will remember. When it senses danger, it discharges positive and negative electricity from its 2 antennae. It lives in depths beyond sunlight's reach. My favorite deck. Well, my favorite deck was definitely Mel, but second favorite deck. Gotta play Lantern Control. Alright, what's the encounter rate for Relicanth? I don't know what else is down here. Is it just these 3 lines? Clamperl, Relicanth, and Chinchou? Lantern should have been an ugly anglerfish, not a cute dolphin-looking thing. If you want ugly anglerfish, just play RuneScape. 5%, okay, so 1 in 20? We haven't had 20 encounters yet. 5%'s not that bad. We'll run into it anytime. On an unrelated note, how are your days? Should probably talk about things, because we might be here for a little while. Pokedex says Lantern's light can be seen 3 miles below the surface of the water. If that was in real life, the surrounding waters would be evaporated. My favorite Pokemon, based on my favorite animal, the Coelacanth. Anybody remember The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody with Dylan and Coelacanth Sprouse? They were even on a ship later. They were looking for Coelacanth's siblings. 1 in 20. Lantern, guide my path. One in 20? I'm out looking at Christmas lights. Lantern, the cutest teams? I would agree. If you guys haven't seen the Lantern teams yet, if you go to the Discord, link in the description, there's a whole channel for all of the Cheems Doge edits. And it's called the Small Sanctum. And if you search Lantern, you can see it's made by a lab agent Ash. It's so cute. Like, the fur texture... Like, it looks so, like, soft and velvety, like a mole, kind of. But it also kind of looks like a sea creature. It's very cute. You gotta see it. It has to be seen to be believed. $3 microtransaction from Metagrave. Invoking Relicanth summoning vibes. Okay. Well, when you pay, you win, right? I think.
Dungeon が販売されるんじゃないかと。
Some people are worried that maybe we will sell dungeons.
No pay to win.
No.
Is this summoning? No, he's a black mage, not a summoner. Well, we paid, so now we win. I'll take a Relicanth, please. I haven't tuned in since day 2. Is Tropius actually good? We are using Tropius to weaken Pokemon that are 20 levels lower because we won't kill them. So that's your answer. Excuse me, I paid. Why didn't I win? Well, I guess Metagrave paid. What are my top 5 favorite Cheems in the Cheems decks? That's pretty tough to answer. There's so many. Cutest for sure is Lantern Cheems. When the Small Dex is complete, we could have like a Small Dex intro video. We could give like awards in different categories. Cutest, coolest, most imaginative. Lots of awards to give. I don't particularly like dogs, by the way. Isn't it just fully outclassed by Breloom then because that has Stun Spore for catching? We are literally raising a Breloom right now to use it for catching. So yes, you are correct. It is completely outclassed. The small awards? Small awards, big praise. 1 in 20, guys. We'll have the waifu edit channel when Cheese plays a Moamon romhack. I don't want to play suspicious things yet, okay? People could look this up. I've had some matches on Bumble. When I tell them they're a YouTuber, they're usually pretty receptive. When I send them the channel, unmatched. Or they stop replying. Maybe I shouldn't have all these videos where I look like a complete psycho. Might be a bad idea. What do you do about the Cheems that were made by people who aren't in the server anymore? That's a good question. Some of them might need to be remade, which is different than being reforged. But Psycho Cheese is the best cheese? Well, hopefully it's entertaining to watch, but might be a bad idea to... might be a bad idea to share with people before I meet them in person. I think if I meet them in person, they'll see that I don't actually behave that way, but... if the first thing they see is 12 hours of a guy shouting at people and sending undead minions after innocent viewers, probably a bad look. Pokemon Infinite Fusion, it's endless! Well, it is in the title. Imagine random new viewers tuning in during one of Cheese's rage-induced rants about modern gaming. Well, those are all earnest. Like, those aren't jokes. Meet and greet at Carbo Lab? No carbs for me. Not for a little while. 1 in 20. Okay, we're almost at encounter rate, I think. Why, yes, I yell at my viewers for asking questions to tell them I'm sick all the time. It's an act, guys. 1 in 20? 1 in 20? Well, yes, I do sacrifice 2 interns to summon a Gate Guardian. Well, what do you think I am, some sort of casual? 1 in 20? Carvo Lab is actually a good name for a restaurant. It's not as strange in Japanese. One in 20? Jin Chow. How's the salmon? Did I fry it? It was great. I'm very happy with it. Did anyone show up to the meetup at the pub? One person was supposed to be there, but they ended up not attending. Did they speed up dive swimming? I don't think so. Influencer sounds cooler to win than professional fruit slicer. You could say influencer. I say that I'm an independent content creator for Google. Which is true. Although I think at this point, I don't really think it's that embarrassing to say YouTuber. I could just say video editor. That would be true. And that's a real job, right? So, I don't think I'm too embarrassed to say YouTuber anymore. But certainly, YouTuber probably does have less than professional connotations. It also is, and I mean this is definitely true, like unstable, right? And stability is probably a good thing. Do you still work for the Japanese TV industry part-time? Yes, that's actually why we have a time limit today, because I have to attend a meeting. One in 20? But I think the main reason I'm still on contract with the TV company is that if I spend all day here, I actually just like go crazy. You might have noticed it's happening anyway, but it would be even worse if I didn't have any reason to like leave the house and actually talk with other people in like the real world. I'm very happy. Last week, I spent pretty much all of Thursday. I was the English coordinator for a video that was being made. We had real voice actors in the studio. And part of my job as English coordinator was... The script obviously originally is in Japanese. And sometimes, as happens quite often, you've probably noticed it in your animes, the timing doesn't match up between English and Japanese, right? So you need to make some rewrites. So I would be in charge of like the live rewrites. There was one phrase where the clients, who are a drink company, not Lemonade, I won't say who they are, but they're a drink company, they're in the room, right? So they are approving or disapproving of these changes. And one of these characters they decided in the script was a little bit too harsh, and they wanted to make her sound a bit more approving of her response to this other character, because she did sound very condescending. So I'm very proud of this. I was able to add one word to the script that they agreed was the perfect word. Made her sound more friendly, solved all the problems. That word? Bingo! So if you ever come across this property, I can't tell you which it is, but the only reason that this character says bingo is because I told them to. Why did I think of the word bingo? 1 in 20. Where's everybody going? Battle bingo? One in 20. We're definitely below rate now, right? It's like saying something stern and then ending it with just kidding. So, no joke here, bingo was probably a good choice because it's also something that Japanese people understand. Imagine if I got them to add convenient. Well, I mean, it wouldn't make any sense, so no. Obviously, I have a connection to the word bingo because I'm dressed as Leon, but I think it also was the correct phrase to use, which is why I was so excited. Because it actually did fit. 1 in 20? Oh my god, are we sure these things aren't extinct? Maybe it's because I said coelacanth. I'm sorry. I know it's coelacanth. No. Were the VAs speaking English or Japanese? The VAs were English. Too much overfishing. There's some sort of repel trick you do to make the odds higher? Maybe, but I think they're all around the same level. 1 in 20. Maybe you jinxed it with a microtransaction? Don't be so hard on yourself. It wasn't you. Hey, we paid, we won. Where's my coelacanth? Maybe we should actually try exploring, and maybe that'll make it less awful, and we'll just encounter it along the way. It's about the journey. Would Relicanth be C tier or C tier? Probably C tier, SEA. I mean, it's a water type. Oh, this is an item. Hard scale. Oh, did they increase the amount of hard scales? Alright, we'll try exploring, and hopefully along the way we'll encounter the Relicanth of our dreams. 1 in 5? Or 1 in 20? Why not eat carbohydrates? Because they're very high in calories. And they're too tasty. I wouldn't call this a crazy diet, but the only thing you need to do to lose weight is consume fewer calories than you expend, right? Carbs, extremely calorie dense, and extremely tasty. So very tempting. So for me personally, I just find it far easier to control my food intake if I cut out carbs altogether. Not saying carbs are bad. As soon as I get to my ideal weight, I intend to reintroduce them. But for now, the safest way for me is to just eliminate them. I can't be controlled otherwise. Carbohydrates have the exact same calories as protein. That's not true. Or burn them instead? Well, here's my tip. So, chances are, you probably can't go on a 6-mile run, like untrained. You probably can't even go on a 3-mile run untrained. I'd say that's a pretty serious exertion that takes at least a little bit of getting used to. So a 3-mile run, you're probably gonna burn, being generous here, 300 calories, like about 100 calories per mile. So what's easier? Running 3 miles, which will probably take you 30 to 40 minutes, or not eating a donut. That's how I prefer to think of it. It's so much easier to just not eat things, or to just eat less, than to exercise. Ideally, you would do both, right? But if you have to pick one, it's eat less. It's way easier. And you can make it even easier by not buying any donuts, because then I can't eat them at all. That's my strategy. But different strategies work for different people. 120 microtransaction from Metagrave for 1 in 20. Do you feel comfortable sharing what the ideal weight in question is for you? Yes. So I guess it would be in kilograms, like 50 or so, maybe? So I'm about 10 kgs overweight, I would say. I'm pretty chunky. I'm not, like, super unhappy, but I'm a little tubbier than I'd like. I don't think, like, dangerously so, but a little tubby. The main reason I want to lose weight, well, there's two. One is, for a video I want to make, not chicken and broccoli. And two is just because I'm really lonely. I know it doesn't make a difference. I don't think girls actually care. But the thing is that I care. And I'll be more confident, so that's why I want to do it. 60 kg is tubby? It depends how tall you are. I'm 5'4", that's 163 centimeters. I'm very small. So that's why 60 kg is tubby. What does 60 kg look like? Sorry, I'm not taking questions, okay? What does 60 kg look like? It looks like this.
Reporter Gabby here, intern at the YTC Institute Insider. Mr. Kecleon, rumors abound that you're a loose cannon, hosting unreasonably long streams with harsh penalties for interns who bow out early. Would you like to comment on the matter?
I've had enough of your snide insinuations. Say goodnight, intern!
What do you think you're doing? You can't treat the free press this way, you animal.
So it's not like horrible or anything. And I think you can see that I'm hitting the gym sometimes, but you can definitely see we're a little puffy. "8'4", I'm a tyrant. 1 in 20, guys. We'll get this thing eventually. 1 in 20. Hey! I thought these things were extinct. Alright, thanks to Metagrave, 1 in 20. Don't tell SmithPlays Pokemon. Save stated. Yeah, there's Seal now. I read that right. Oh my god, that did nothing. Oh yeah, that was a crit. That's called American Slim. Oh, in America, I'd be considered like minuscule. I bought a new coat while I was in the United States. Well, new for me. It was in a secondhand shop. I think it's pretty nice. Very, like, you can't really see it here. It's kind of elegant. I had to run a lot of barrows for this. Killed all 6 brothers. But I like the coat. I think it fits really well. It's from the women's section. I'm so far below the average male size in the United States. I can't wear anything. Five, 4, 80 kilograms? I am not 80 kgs, I'm 60. Can we get a paralysis, please? 30%? 1 in 3? Height-wise, I fit in Japan? A bit more. I'm still small in Japan, though. I'm still below average, but less so. Can we get a crit, please? An X amount of pure carbohydrates have the exact same caloric density as an X amount of pure protein. This is not a debate. That's not true, is it? It also takes more energy to digest a gram of protein. So you don't get the same calories out of it. Did we not? Okay, there we go. Well, all that matters is that we got it eventually. What I miss most about the US? Sandwiches. I love sandwiches. We fought the trainer Ruben yesterday, my favorite sandwich. Can't get that in Japan. The carbs are also metabolized differently, not in a positive way. Well, it would be a positive way. If you don't have enough calories, but I already have enough. Can you guess why? Because I love sandwiches. You thought I was American? I am American. The thermal effect of foods, what I described in caloric density of foods, are two different, completely different things, though. But what I mean are the calories you get out of it. Why does it matter if they have the same when, if you eat them, they'll never be the same? Next time you're in the States, you gotta try Firehouse Subs New York Streamer. Oh, Steamer. Absolutely Divine? Maybe. Although, I don't know if I'm ever going back to the United States. Not by choice, anyway. Pokemon that was once believed to have been extinct. The species has not changed in its form for 100 million years. It walks on the seafloor using its pectoral fins. Yes, of course. My favorite Pokemon. Coelacanth. You need how many of these for a rune bar? That's crazy. What's my beef with the States? A prevailing sense of despair and hopelessness from running on an endless treadmill. Terrible economy. Economy in Japan also not that great. I also just don't really fit in America. I don't really think I have. Ever. I'm not connected to the cultural zeitgeist. Of course, I'm not connected in Japan either, but I can kind of hide, so that's fine. Also bad timing, yes. I've had a lot of coworkers that are always going back to the United States. They always miss it a lot more. They long for their home. Can you guess what the difference between them and me is? No prizes for guessing. A strong connection that I would have would be family members, of course, but I only have two, basically. It's just my mom and my sister, and they visit Japan all the time, so that's the main reason why I don't really feel like I need to go back. Otherwise, I'd feel a lot more compulsion. Are they white? Yes, that's the answer. Yes, that's why. I was never treated like a normal American, so why would I miss it? But people in Japan treat you like an outsider. They treat you differently. They treat me that way in America, too! So I'd rather be here where things are a lot more unironically convenient. Let's beat up Roxanne. Because now our main goal is getting Breloom ready to catch things. How long can you stay in the US? Can't you only be in Japan for so long as a non-citizen? That is a good question. So the reason why I'm able to not only be in Japan, but be in Japan as an independent content creator for the Google Corporation is because I have Japanese ancestry. So I have a very strange visa that is sort of Japanese descendant, but not really. They, like, begrudgingly agree that I'm a Japanese citizen. It's a little strange. But normally, to live and work in Japan, you need a visa that is either sponsored by your company, whoever hired you, so they're pledging that you're in Japan on their behalf working for them, or you have to, like, be married to somebody who's Japanese, you get a spouse visa, or you have to be ethnically Japanese, with family members registered in the Japanese family system. So I have family members in the system, but I myself am not in the system. So that's why I can't get, like, a real descendant visa. But the government agrees that I am related to this lady. But, like, not related enough. Referring to my grandma, apparently. It's very strange. Let's beat up Roxanne. I'm so glad to see you again. I'm Roxanne, the gym leader here. I'm sure we've both experienced many battles since we last met. I see how much better we've become. Let's battle. Hoping Adios gets 1 kill before the stream ends. We'll see. Where'd you get one of those? It was 1 in 20. Let's mash. If we dive, that means we can Earthquake next turn with Metagross. I didn't know she had a Relicanth. Wow. Rhydon. So what's Relicanth gonna do here? Surf me? Nice edge, pal. I can just Earthquake here, right? I actually don't think this is gonna kill either of them. But Rhydon's gonna die to this dive. Oof. What a monster. I can see why this thing didn't go extinct. Yeah, neither of them died. So you grant a special privilege to your but you're not required to renounce your American citizenship to stay in Japan as a full citizen. You don't have to renounce your citizenship to become a citizen. But you do have to renounce your passport if you want that. Boss, I've been in and out of the office. What are we doing in the postgame at the moment? We are training up Breloom to catch things, and then we're gonna do the Reggie quest. Edged. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and mash Nose Pass. Would be poetic justice if we crit them this time. Mashed. Wow. Well, double Earthquake's gonna kill pretty much anything at this point. Fissure. No. There is a very funny system here in Japan called Eijuken. Eiju means permanent, like permanent residency. So it's called permanent. The A in Eiju, so Eiju is eternal and like live or residency. It's the same A that is in AN, which literally means eternal. So in English we call it permanent residency. So once you get permanent residency, you have to renew it every 10 years. Then why'd they call it permanent? What? Who's in charge of this? It doesn't make sense in either language, because in Japanese, it says permanent. It's not. This is it, Luigi. We'll give him the suck. Yeah, at least you get to stay here for another 50 cycles, with endless options for renewal. So it's basically, it's effectively permanent, but you have to renew it. Very strange. Again, I've lost. This is it, Luigi. The reason why we're doing these rematches is to level up Luigi. Your skills are truly impressive, Kecleon. Ooh, hey, Aerodactyl. Oh, do we get something for beating everything? Don't tell me what we get for the other ones. Let's just go in order. Maybe it's for census purposes? Maybe. Sick of the censorship. Metagross sweep. Raleigh. Tropius. wave may draw back, but it always returns to the shore. A giant wave of talent like you, I knew you'd return. Show me how much higher you've gone. It's Brawly. I sort of wish these guys had 6, but I think there's... It's Ebiwara! I think there's a, There's another round of rematches after this. I know that Ebiwara actually has pretty good special defense. Well, that's annoying. So if the Gaijin like myself can't live in Japan without a work visa, that is correct. Unless you're from Australia. I think Australians have an agreement with Japan where you can get like a 6-month working holiday visa. I guess we'll Earthquake, because I think Earthquake will still break their substitute if they sub again. That's fine. Man, Hitmonchan is working out. I wonder how many carbs he had. Ooh, just barely would have broken their sub, I think. That's bad. Well, that's also bad. More psychics? Yikes. We're gonna get focus punched. Dude, the paraflinch. No! Oh, this is big damage. It's a Breloom focus punch. Oh, huge damage. I've returned. I'm sure Krauser swept the E4 as expected. When did you leave? How much have you seen? I got an Earthquake to keep them from focus punching us. Ouch. Bro, whoever switches in gets focus punched. Oh, never mind. Goon XP! Better pickups. Primeape. Well, give it your best try there, Zigzagoon. Hey, they actually missed. Maybe I should have healed my Pokemon. We might lose this. We're using Tropius. Even someone like PewDiePie had difficulty moving Japan despite setting up a legitimate business there and despite being well known in the net. Yeah, the immigration process is pretty difficult. Ouch. And we switch in as a normal type. This is very bad. This is it, Luigi! Whoops. Oh, look at all this XP, though. Tropius will carry? Well, they do have Poliwrath. Is it sunny daytime? This is it, Luigi. We don't have thick fat. It's so over. Well, we do still have leftovers. It's bleak. That's it. Oh, and he had Rock Slide anyway. It's over. Maybe we should be using Tropius. This is it, Luigi. Did I heal at this Pokemon? Oh, no. Well, we have Fly. It's fine. Okay, so we just have to actually attack their Breloom. Let's just do that. We'll just keep surfing them. As long as we don't get para-flinched by Breloom and Ebiwata, we'll be fine. Healthcare provided graphic when? Have you not seen it? Aha, here's the problem. Too many Tropius. How hard is Emerald Legacy, would you say? Not very hard. Certainly not very hard if you play it on vanilla, like actually like normal setting. It's certainly harder than regular Emerald. Regular Emerald you can beat by mashing A with Mudkip. It's certainly harder than that, but unless you play on hard mode with the level caps, it's not that much harder than a normal playthrough. Oh, hey, we have Blizzard. Oh. Hey, how come we were faster than Breloom this time? Maybe it's a speed tie. Did you ever end up making a secret base? We'll do that at the end. Well, that didn't do anything. This guy bulks up, right? If I dive, I can then Earthquake. Sure. Uh-oh. Wait, no, I Earthquaked, right? No, I didn't. Oh, Breloom has a Quick Claw. Okay, so that's why he subbed first. So that saved him. Mashed! Wow. We are going to get Focus Punched here, so... Big pain incoming. $9.99 macrotransaction from Immortal Slime! Thank you for the... macrotransaction. Love the content, man. Your vids make the days way more manageable. Happy holidays. Thank you! Happy holidays to you, too. And not happy holidays to Apple! Thank you for the generous donation. Happy holidays. Unhappy holidays to Apple. I gotta say this every time. We'll maybe have an Apple bad Apple graphic someday. If you ever donate from an Apple device, usually indicated by something ending in 99, did you know that Apple steals 30% of your donation? I think that is the word for it, steals. So you lose $10, and Apple takes 3 of them. What did they do? I don't know, but they took your money anyway. So don't support Apple. We have to make sure to attack them both. Cross jump! Oh, that actually did a lot. Oh, he bulked up, right? See, Alyo's hissing at Apple too. Do people not hiss in their normal everyday lives? Ariyama. I hope we hit Primate. It's fine if we miss Hariyama. Yeah. How have you been, Alyo? I think, did you see the conclusion of the Elite Four? Maybe not. I'll link to it later. Alyo has done a lot of the thumbnail art for some of the recent videos. If there's ever a thumbnail you see where you're like, wow, how come this actually looks good? It's either Lab Agent Ash or it's Alyo who did it. Alyo did the one for the Crystal Legacy tier list. The one with the Scyther. Looks great! huge contributor to why that video is performing very well. If you miss a spread move, does it deal full damage? I don't think so, no. But I guess that requires confirmation. I'm actually not sure. They also did the FE6 one, yes, for the FE6 playthrough. Yeah, that won't kill us. There we go. Alyo also has a YouTube channel of their own. I think if you just click their name in the chat, you should be able to go to it. First try. Whoa! Swamped again! Well, that's actually not a Swampert, it's a Whiscash. Yes, they also made the thumbnail for the Scald PowerPoint. This is it, Luigi. Whoa, Kecleon, that was one intense match. You've got some serious power behind those moves. To honor your strength, I wanted to give you this brick piece. So I think brick piece they added, it's like in Legacy, or Crystal Legacy. Use this on Tyruff or Tyrogue, I don't know which one it is. Sick of the Rogues, and then you can evolve it into Hitmontop without having to do the ridiculous attack and defense balancing. It's a fragment of an ancient relic. Oh! Anybody pick the brick piece relic? I personally went Animal Wrangler, Friendly Forager, Golden God. I forget the next tier. Banker's Notes, Last Stand. Hey, an item. Super Potion. Where are we going next? Watson? Watson, Flannery, Leagues 5 Raging Waves. Looks good to me, we're gonna be earthquaking.
Ah, here at last. I know what you want. You want to battle my Pokemon. I'll make sparks fly from you. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Sparks don't affect Whiscash. Where do we get a Firestone? In, Fiery Path. You need strength, though. Alright, so you basically have to just not get Thunder Wave. If we don't get Thunder Wave, we'll be pretty happy. It doesn't really matter who we dive on. That's fine. Okay. Oh. Well, we know that one doesn't kill Albert Whisker anyway, so that's fine. What? Oh my god, Lantern Control. Jolteon! No! Lantern Control! That's with, that's a full power Earthquake, by the way. The Wiki Berry! The Wiki Berry was too dry? I've got a fix for that. Refresh. Well, can they even kill me? I mean, this is gonna do a lot. Ouch. Jolteon, what, 110 special attack? Oh! There's a diving competition going on here. Okay, we got rid of Jolteon. Oh, but because we're paralyzed, that means we also Earthquake Whisker. Ouch. Huge friendly fire here. Inhibu! Well, dive is almost certainly coming for Metagross, so I guess we'll just switch out. Does Earthquake not hit dive? No, you're invulnerable during dive. Except against Surf, I think. Well, I hope they don't target Whisker. Alright, B. Chris hitting Albert Whisker, are you sure it's not intentional? Might be some tension in the team. They didn't get confused either time. I guess Sunny Day, they're probably going to paralyze me. Does Lantern have Volt Absorb? It actually might, right? I actually don't think this is going to kill. Man, all of our attempts are getting foiled by paralysis. My god. This Lantern with singular purpose. You know, Electabuzz is probably still faster than us. It's not gonna kill. Alright, Cheesy Man, gotta bounce. None of my Pokemon have bounce. Have a good stream, have fun everyone, see you for the next one. Druddigon gang for life. Thanks for stopping by. And for paying to win. They wouldn't dive Tropius, right? So this is Leftovers recovery. They didn't hit themselves a single time! This is obviously not going to kill Lantern. Not even close. Oh. Zigzagoon City Special Defense Force. Ouch. Chris, Leon's on your side. May Nectric. We do get leftovers. Alright. We need them to attack Goon. Surf reduces the or Sunny Day reduces the accuracy of Thunder. So if they're trying to use Thunder, it's less accurate. That ain't Thunder. Oh. But it's Sunny. This is it, Luigi. Maybe we should have... Oh. The sunlight is strong. This is it, Luigi. Oof. We're coming up just short on these earthquakes. Crunched. Man, Maynetrix sucks. This is it, Luigi. Okay, here's our plan this time. We actually kill Lantern on turn 1, so we need to also hit it with another attack. His Pokemon are all terrible. Is it soft sand time? Don't call me soft. Soft sand? Okay, it's soft sand time. Here we go. I think all the rematches are 55, so Metagross is getting stronger and stronger. We'll get him this time. Hardcore Pokemon streamer accused of being soft. Now we should be fine. We just need to not get paralyzed by Thunderbolt, which they didn't even use. Soft? Soft! Yes! Did Sceptile get its needed second type? Vade used to be believable. Okay, surely? They just can't resist ice punching the Bio Lizard, right? Obviously both these died to Earthquake, so as long as we get that off, that's fine. It only had 50% accuracy. What is this? How can you be so lucky? I actually don't think the Bio Lizard dies here. It might, though. It's close. Alright, then. Well, whoever switches in gets Earthquaked, so... Hey, extra experience for Chris. And their last one is Manectric. Let's send in Luigi for more experience. Well, we tested this, right? We know that Manectric can't actually kill us with Crunch, so let's just do this. They didn't even attack us. What's Luigi's last name? Mario. And what's your name? Mario. What's your last name? Mario. Sidekicked. How many more levels to Spore? Like another 9, right? Oof, our batteries ran dry. This is it, Luigi. What do we get? To commemorate this electrifying battle, I want you to have something special. Any Porygon fans? It's a nifty little item that could change the way you train. Breloom learns Spore in this, no need to delay the evolution. What level does Breloom learn Spore? Unless you want to get it X levels earlier. Yes, that is what I'm trying to do. Because all I need is Spore. I don't need stats or anything. We're not going to fight with it. I just want Spore. Alright, Flannery. Are we going to lose this one too? Hopefully not. But we can get killed on turn 1 by, like, overheat. Oh, but we got the soft sand. But Torkoal won't die. But Torkoal comes out, like, last. It's probably fine. You have time to catch anything with Luigi before the end of the stream? We're probably just gonna do the Regiice. We did this yesterday, so do I remember? I immediately went in the wrong area. Near. No. Jeez, who's your favorite Reggie? Don't have one. Hate them all. Left or right? It's right. Alright. Losing a battle isn't going to deflate me. I love Pokemon, I love to battle, and I love this gym. Flannery, Cargo, and Blossom. They would never stun spore me, right? Mashed. That wasn't even close. But we hit Blossom. It's fine if, like, Macargo overheats us. I don't care about that. Oh my god, the special defense. Oh, that's fine. That's also fine. Okay. Yes, the incredible strategy of not Sunny Beam. So you gotta remember the left enemy is gonna get hit by Dive. I think Camerupt will die to SE Earthquake. Charizard! I think I should just Rock Tomb Charizard, right? Charizard might actually be faster. Ouch. Ouch. Well, that's bad. Oh, I dove on Camerupt. Quadruple. Magmar, the boober! Well, now it's -2 Charizard, so I guess we just ignore it? It's gonna switch, because we're gonna Earthquake here. Aced. Well, that's not that threatening. Psychic. That's fine. Yeah, we're okay. I guess we'll just start body slamming Charizard. There's Torkoal? Yeah, Torkoal. Swords Dance! I see. Okay, Body Slam power would be nice. This is not gonna kill Torkoal, because Torkoal has crazy defense. %? That's bad. that's fine, because I don't really think that... I don't really think that the Bio-Laser is going to be sticking around. Is Whisker dead? It's +2. And a crit. Well, that's really bad. Slammed? 30%. Perfect. It's huge. Does he have the error? Alright, we need to survive a hit from Charizard. Oracle's fast asleep. Perfect. Alright, I think we'll be okay. If you had a Swampert, this battle would have been over already. Yes, I do not have a Swampert, though. I have a terrible, terrible substitute. Albert Whiscash. What do we even do here? I guess we just go for... Psychic special defense drops? This is terrible. Ugh. Does nothing. Rock Slide's fine. So that makes us a rock type. Yeah, I think we're in a fine position here. It's just that this takes forever. Does Kecleon have an item? Nah, he does, so I can't steal their leftovers. Alright, well, eventually we'll drop their special defense, and then they'll take more damage. They could die next turn. We have to crit them. We could crit them, we could paralyze them, they could get full parried. A couple things could happen. I know this is the riveting gameplay people are subscribed for. Oof. Time to add on the chip. This is it, Luigi. We just need a special defense drop on Psychic. It's not that uncommon. Bro, I don't know what's going on in the Gen 3 item animation. Why do they wiggle like that? Guys, Leech Seed is useful. Look at this. That's another 12% chip, so now they'll die. Eventually. Can I thief the lefties? No, because I have an item. Otherwise, I'd be able to. Special defense drop? Woke? Oh my god, Eruption, but that's not gonna do anything. Because his HP is really low, so we got him. Is this infinite replenishable leftovers? It actually might be. That did nothing. We don't even have Thick Fat. But his HP is really low. Hey, now we're Fire type. Okay, we got him this turn. Sucked. Passively. Six Psychics, no special defense drops. Although, what's the special defense drop chance? Is it only 10? Oh, well, that works. See, we did get the combo. There was Leech Seed. And some sick crits. Woo! move on the verge of eruption. This is it, Luigi. Your skills truly blaze with intensity, Kecleon. This helped our fiery battle to show my respect. I have something special for you. Wow, Sacred Ash. They embody the spirit of rejuvenation. Actually, that's a heal over time. I think Sacred Ash is a full party revive. Sacred Ash might even be watching. We already beat Norman. Ash, hey, I know her! Exchange Student Chrome also does a lot of Cheems edits. Okay, maybe let's switch out Goon for a real Pokemon here, because we're doing all of these. We had some trouble with her rematch before. All of her Pokemon have, like, Earthquake. So, well, Krauser's not very good here. Well, they don't all have Earthquake, so... Skill issue, there we go. These guys are not invited to the lagoon. Quarantined. Invite only, okay? Okay, so after the initial wave of earthquakes, we're okay to send in Slugmalganis. He just can't be there at the beginning. Yeah, I'll just keep Slugmalganis leftovers, whatever. Alright, let's see how this goes. No running on the treetops, pretty annoying. Gate kept? You gotta gatekeep your hobbies, otherwise they'll be corrupted. Oops. There we go. So this one I think we have to just turn ahead of time, and then that should be fine. Just go through it once. Got it. We humans can never escape gravity's pull on the ground. Everybody know how gravity works in Gen 4? You like the effect, sound effect of the wood planks? It is nice. Winona! Wait, she has 6 Pokemon? Oh, she has 5. One of them's a Masquerain. Guess we'll just mash. Although, this is quadruple. But I think mash still kills, and mash gives us a chance to boost. So let's just do that. Wizard spin? Come here, Wesker! Suck. Hey, we didn't die. Mash. Ooh, that's really good. Quadruple? AAA Studio Blizzard. Obviously not going to kill Xatu. Don't even think it's going to kill Altaria. Wow. That's pathetic. That's so sad. It's not even close. They're gonna try and suck that position. Why didn't they try and suck that position? Well, with the... Wow, it's so over. It was already over, but now it's really over. Like, I don't even think Skarmory can stop us now. Murkrow definitely can. I think at this point, this has, I think, 5 more accuracy, so we may as well use that. Nice sky attack from the enemy Murkrow. Reflect! I don't really think that's it. I think it might still die. So it takes half damage, but I think we killed it twice. Oh my goodness, that's pretty close. Alright, I guess we'll use a real move. If we'd used Meteor Mash, they still would have died. So let's Meteor Mash this position. Still haven't seen her Skarmory. Mantine? What in the world? I guess that resists Meteor Mash, so Mantine's not gonna die. So does she have Mantine and Skarmory? What happened to Tropius? Yeah, that was a crit. Level 39 Luigi. We're getting there. Wow. When did they teach Pidgeot acrobatics? That Mantine has a gun? No problem. Me too. The sprite is so big. Yeah, Pidgeot's huge. Sure. Synced! Goodbye. This is it, Luigi. More XP. Mashed. The reflects. Did they buff Pidgeot's speed? How is it faster than us? Extreme speed! Goodbye, Wesker. Pidgeot isn't slow? It's pretty slow. What, it's like 90? It's pretty slow. Entombed. Psychic. Did they get rid of her Skarmory? Why get rid of Skarmory? Especially considering Skarmory was introduced in Generation 3. Guess I'll just Thunderbolt, doesn't really matter. 91 for Pidgeot, okay. Couldn't give it 100, then it'd be too good. I failed to reach your height again. This is it, Luigi. I only have 3 hours left. It's an egg. Do we want this egg? What is the egg? You will give me this egg. We've got to have Wesker take care of it. Togepi? Why stop Luigi from evolving? We're trying to learn Spore. Wanna get up to stream while working late at night on a Sunday? What are you up to, Shared? Oh, we actually probably want Krauser for this one. Krauser's pretty good against these guys. Executor? That would be nice. The egg has a Lugia. Wow! Get in here, Krauser. Okay, new plan. We're kind of running out of time here for everything we want to do. This is it, Luigi. We still have to get Wailord. And we want to do Battle Frontier, like we gotta do the Regiice, Battle Frontier, and Spreadsheet review. I don't know if we have enough time, so... This might be it, Luigi. All the Gym Leader rematches are content, though. So it's not like this was a waste. Last time I had a similar situation was when the first stream for Cricks for Cash started. Is it just a big influx of work? Well, the Failord evolution isn't that much later. We can go ahead and just put Krauser in the lead, right? No scope lens, though. Oh, she gave us 5 Sacred Ashes. Oh, there's the super bosses, too. At the time, yes. Right now, I'm just controlling stuff and making stuff easy for me on Monday. This guy's not procrastinating. $20 kg of stock? I'm guessing, like, the soup stock, right? Invest in stocks! Where's the Wallace super boss? Bagging teas in smaller bags as stocks. Oh, okay. I want this one. Oh, it's the E4? We're probably not gonna do that then. So I don't think we're strong enough for all the E4 rematches. He's just the champion on Rematch. Gotta step on it from above. Yeah, not gonna quite have time to do everything. Fought these guys earlier today. Also sorting the warehouse. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this time we faced Tate and Liza as a double battle. Gotta change our strategy. They have 6. Medicham and Claydol. Planned on pulling an all-nighter, but I kind of want to sleep. Probably a good idea to sleep, right? Are we that scared of Claydol? I think we're going to double attack because we want to get our Leaf Blade crit boost. Now, I don't think a single one is going to kill Medicham. We missed. That's disastrous. Kicked. Well, that's exactly what we wanted to avoid. Oh, that might be the end. Skill swap! Now I have levitate? I mean, that's fine. In my lab coat, by the way, greetings from the lab. In the lab to make the T-stock? Gardevoir, I hear this Pokemon's good. Huh? What is going on? Oh, hey, it's Aerogod. They're one of the testers. Currently catching up and watching the E4 battles. Welcome. Well, I do want to get rid of Gardevoir. I guess it took our chlorophyll? I mean, sure. The flinch is very annoying. Very nice. Very bad. Well, we really only care about... I guess being paralyzed doesn't matter that much because we don't have chlorophyll anyway. There's no way Gardevoir survives Meteor Mash, right? It's very frail. I still have it on because it's cold at this hour. I guess people wear lab coats for actual reasons, right? It's not just a joke. Mash. Lunatone. Well, we currently have Levitate on Metagross, so we actually don't have to worry about Claydol at all. So let's just mash Lunatone. Very thematic to be using Meteor Mash on these Celestial Pokemon. This Rock Slide is extremely annoying. For that reason. Ugh. Double flinch? Are you kidding me? How can you be so unlucky? I would say we have overall had below average luck this battle. Lots of flinches. Missed the initial Meteor Mash, which is why Krauser died. We did paralyze Gardevoir, but that didn't actually matter. I don't think this attack raise matters either. Because our Meteor Mash target just dies anyway. It'll matter when we have to kill Claydol. Sunlight faded. Well, then now that means Claydol's going to be slower because he stole our chlorophyll. I guess we'll charge Solar Beam? Is he still going to Rock Slide, though? That might have been a mistake. I just don't want a Sunny Day because I don't want to give him the chlorophyll boost. I'm not exactly threatened by Claydol. Claydol can't Earthquake us because both of us fly currently. Hey, Exeggutor! I like Exeggutor. It's very good that we got the Meteor Mash boost. With the Meteor Mash boost, I think we kill Exeggutor. I guess we'll just body slam Claydol. Did we even get a level on Wilmer? What a monster! He didn't die! Don't stun spore me, bro. Don't do it. That's fine. Biolizard do something? He hasn't acted in, I think, 5 turns? Might be 5 or 6. I don't want to miss. Now they both have chlorophyll. The flinches. Hey, we actually got an action here. 2 KO. By far the most impactful RNG of this match was missing the initial Meteor Mash. Well, they hit both of our Pokemon each turn, so that's double the chance for crits. Is that really your best move? Hey, we actually got an action again. And Exeggutor's their last one, right? So we'll get him eventually. No psychic attacks on Exeggutor? Sunny Day, Sleep Powder, Solar Beam. What's their last move? It's not even gonna kill us. This is a quad resist. Chris is still sleeping. Do we get full powered? Oh my god. Slammed! And that's our first level up on Wailord, so Wailord's not even gonna evolve. What was the strategy for this team? I think it's a lot of Sunny Day. I don't know what was going on with the skill swaps at the beginning, though. Alright, what do we get here? As a sign of respect and to celebrate this match, we wish to give you something special. Please accept this King's Rock. We already have one of those. It holds power that can turn the tide of battle. I prefer tipping the scales. It even started snowing outside? Oh, right, it's December. Is the climate in France pretty consistent throughout? Or does it vary depending on the region? Alright, let's go Krauser and Biolizard for... I think it's now Hoenn. Remind me to heal. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. That's what they say, right? I love snow. Snow's nice. I don't have a surf Pokemon. I love HMs. South usually gets a fair bit more sun. The West gets a lot more rain. Westeros. I will replace Water Pulse with Surf. Even though Water Pulse is the reward for the final gym. You'd think it'd be good, but you'd be wrong. Encounter rate's out of control. Get this Koi King out of here. Dry snow. Oh, it is Hoenn now. Okay, be careful here. Got it. Okay. Ah, this gym had returned to its usual state of serenity. Yet here comes our young typhoon ready to stir its waters anew. Well, my friend, most certainly. I shall be delighted to dance with you as often as you wish. I have just one important question. Got any smoke balls? Got gum. Huntel and Gorbis, what are we gonna do? Alright, well, hopefully they don't rain dance. Ah, Leaf Blade can probably kill Huntel, right, Sunny Day? Come on, Krauser. Very nice. Gorbis has better special defense, that's why we didn't attack Gorbis. Krauser's getting pumped, so now we have 50% crit. Kingdra, good thing we have Dragon Claw. Yes, all according to Keikaku. Nice rain dance. Actually, the weather says sunny. Now what do we do? Dragon Claw Kingdra? That's not going to kill it. It's going to be a 2-KO. But the thing is that Solar Beam is not a 1-KO on Gorbis. So do I just double attack Gorbis? I think I do. Hopefully Kingdra doesn't rain dance. I just want to stop their rain dance. Very nice. Oh, that wasn't even a crit. Walrein, not gonna die to this. Hoenn is lucky we don't have a Dunsparce. Yeah, then his Kingdra would be useless. We'll deal with that later. Glad they kept in the wonderful double Team Kingdra that Hoenn is infamous for. Infamous, of course, being a bad thing. Give him my Melodic. Ooh, Relicanth. This thing's about to get solar beamed. I thought this thing wasn't extinct. Ooh, quadruple. Yikes. Wow, 5 HP. I'm so sorry, Quagsire. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start targeting Kingdra because Quagsire is not gonna survive this one. Yeah, that's a miss. But Quagsire's shaped like a friend. Goodbye. Tropius sweep. Quagsire is cute, I agree. Quagsire is very cute. Alright, time to deal with this crap. We just have to claw him twice. Claw him twice and he dies. Ice Beam! We don't have Thick Fat. It doesn't really matter, right? We're just gonna be fishing for... Okay, we need one more. We're also pumped, so we might crit him. Well done, Krauser.
We are just getting started, Wookie. See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power.
It's certainly looking a lot better than it was earlier. I'm still not convinced, though. You are the winner! You have defeated me. Splendid work indeed, Kecleon. Your performance was nothing short of mesmerizing. To honor this remarkable battle, I shall bestow upon you a rare item, one that is close to my heart. Dragon Scale? Yeah, Dragon Scale. The Dragon Scale embodies the majesty and power of dragons, much like the Kingdra that I have trained with care. May it serve you well on your journey. Thank you, Hoenn. We already had one, though. And here's the Freezer Harem. Okay, that's all the rematches. This is, in fact, not a Wailord. Do we just rare candy it? It's 2 rare candies, right? There's, like, not any more battles. With the water in this game, I'd say grass is decent at a minimum. Let me rephrase what you said. With all the water in this game, I'd say grass is decent at maximum. Evolves at 40, 1 candy. But it's such a waste. What about the XP waste? How close are we to the level? Is there a strong trainer we can fight? 1 candy or 1% Wailord Hunt. I'd rather spend the candy. We could just do the XP. How many candies do we have? Did we fight Norman? We did. We did it first, actually, to get the lucky egg. Are these infinite rematches? They're infinite rematches, right? One more against Roxanne, we should be okay. Scaling up to 4 times? How scaly is she now? We just got a dragon scale, so we also scaled up. Oh, never mind. Maybe we have to beat the Elite Four to refresh them? Trick House? We're gonna be vastly over-leveled for it. We only need to get a little bit of XP. Did I get all the rare candies? Not all of them, but I have a lot. How long do we have? We have 3 more hours. We have to make our secret base as well. I'm in the wrong place. Slateport 2 Mauville. Yellow Legacy in the future to complete the Trinity. Maybe someday. No promises, though. New. You're being watched. Well, this is a live stream. I certainly hope we're being watched. Found him. How'd you know I concealed myself in this planter? You're sharp. You've come to challenge my trick house, haven't you? Yeah, that's why you're here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Consider your challenge accepted. Enter through the scroll here and let your challenge commence. I shall be waiting in the back. There's a big hole behind the scroll. What is this? Clickety-clack, Mechadol 1 am I? If you answer quizzes correctly, then you will go to Mechadol 5. Then you can obtain the secret code Mechadol 1 quiz. One of these Pokemon is not found on Route 10. Which one is it? I don't remember which one Route 10 is, but I'm gonna guess it's Oddish. Buzz, disappointment, error. Clickety-clack. Your next challenge we wait for. Did they kick you out? Oh, okay. What's Route 110? I thought there would be battles. Okay, is it Talo? Congratulations, correct you are. Go through, please. But what about my battle XP? I guess these are just quizzes. No battles? Clickety-clack, Mechadol 2 am I? Mechadol 1's quiz difficulty level is set to low. Mechadol 2 quiz. Which of these Pokemon was chasing Professor Birch? Well, that's easy. It's so specific, we even know exactly which one it is.
Get back, Professor. I'll handle this.
It's Poochyena. In Ruby and Sapphire. Congratulations, correct you are. Go through, please. Man, imagine if this guy used his powers for good. Clickety-clack, Mechadol 3 am I? Matters of money are my sole focus. Considering that, have you seen our merchant machine?
What are you buying? Might I recommend the Patreon membership? You'll find a link in the description. Come back anytime.
You're welcome to come back anytime to purchase a Patreon membership. Mechadol 3 quiz, do 1 burn heal, and a soda pop cost more than 1 full heal. I don't know, man. Full heal's 500, right? Soda pop's 300, so it's burn heal 200. I'm gonna say this in. Buzz, disappointment, error. Okay. Yes, yes. Wait, they changed? One of these Pokemon is not of the water type. Which one is it? It's a Zero. It's normal type. Which of these Pokemon was chasing Professor Birch? You know this one, Zigzagoon. Mechadol 2 did not use code CHEESE50 for 50% off Manscaped. What about a free boneless turkey with your first order from a Butcher Box? She's have a question. Where do you get the lucky egg? So, Norman rematch after you beat the Elite Four. Mechadol 3 am I? Yes, matters of money. Which costs more, 3 Harbor Mails or 1 Burn Heal? Harbor Mail's really cheap, right? Bro, how are you supposed to know this? Don't tell SmithPlays Pokemon. Congratulations, correct you are. Go through, please. Clickety-clack, Mechadoll 4, that is me. My quiz is an object of beauty. Mechadoll 4 quiz in Lava Ridge Town. Were there more elderly men or elderly women? I'm gonna say the lady because she, like, gives you an egg. And we're back. Gotta count the old people. More men? Congratulations, you are. Go through, please.
You have failed me for the last time.
Kecleon found a scroll. More men in the town? Of course, right? Well, why wouldn't you have more men in the town? They have a better con stat.
The future is not written.
Clickety-clack, Mechadoll 5 am I. The master's best and proudest achievement am I. Mechadoll 5 quiz on the cycling road. How many triathletes were there? I have no idea, man. Is it 6? Don't tell SmithPlays Pokemon. It wasn't 6. Is it 7? There were 8. First try. Congratulations, correct you are. Kecleon wrote down the secret code on the door. Trickmaster is a genius! I did this to get XP. There's no XP.
Ah! You made it to me? You're sharp. Took me all night to make those Mechadolls and another to think up with the quiz. You're almost equal to my greatness by 2 paces. Fine. You've earned this reward.
Hey, Team 12. Whatever that is.
Scrub that smug smirk off your face. I know what you're thinking, but Tempest Keep was merely a setback. It's much too early to think you've won. I'll make new tricks to stump you, I will.
You may mock me only when you're done. Speaking of matters of money, we just need a bit more. The rocket is built. We are on the launch pad, and we just need the fuel to take off. So strap yourself in, because it's gonna be one hell of a ride. And there he goes. I guess they funded the Amico. I need a challenge that has battles so I can evolve this Whalmer. Hello? What's TM12? Good question. I don't think anything good. Just taunt. So he's taunting us. We're being watched. Well, I hope we're being watched. This is a live stream. Oh, that's easy.
As you know, I concealed myself in this cupboard. You're sharp.
I think this is all the same. Challenge accepted. Battles, please? Did he run out of people to kidnap? Hang on. What in the world? So can I change this lever? I might be a little bit stumped here. This is pretty embarrassing. There's not that many options, though. That, and then I can't go that way. Hello? What? Can't go up. Can't go right. What is happening? For children. How about this? Ah, there we go. Tricked. I'm almost equal to him by 2 paces. Okay, there's battles here. That's good. That's what we were trying to do. Tricked. I'm gonna change this lever. Tricked. Glitter mail! Sure. I hope these battles are high level. Can I just go up here? Okay. When I heard there was a strange house, I had to check it out. Okay, so they're here by choice, so things have improved. Ranger Sophia! Oh my goodness, have you seen her in Fire Emblem 6? Please no. I've had enough of Sophia for a lifetime. Get out of here. Roselia. Take that, Sophia. That's for wasting my time earlier. I've discovered a tough trainer.
All I see is blackness.
Can I just go up here? Not quite, okay. Well, that works. Not filtered. I'm getting dizzy from these rotating doors. Ranger Sebastian, shouldn't you be in a dive area? In Japanese, the lyrics for Under the Sea are Under the Sea. Subarashi. Subarashi just means like wonderful. Very funny. And not Japanese for Under the Sea. Literally the English words Under the Sea. Everything's spinning around and around. I can't take this anymore. The scroll. Maybe I can get my bird Pokemon to fly over the wall. This guy doesn't know. Flyers can't traverse walls. It's Birdkeeper Benny! Where's Hana? I meant it like Benny Hana the restaurant, but I guess Conquest has Benny and Hana in it, right? Although Hana's on the other side. Okay, we're really running out of time here. This is not working. Welmer? Maybe I should just use the rare candy. Datu. Revelations, you get both? I've never heard of that game. Oh, rematch. Oh, there we go. Ugh, I blew it! We got it. You gotta pump up the Whalmer. Getting pumped. Incredible animation. Okay, we need Whalmer. We need Wailord. We need... That's actually it, right? We're ready. Why'd they even put those there? They didn't do anything. Trick Master is my life! Ugh, you made it too? You're
sharp. Took me all night to install the doors. You're almost my equal in greatness. Fine, you've earned this reward. Yes, I can increase my electric damage by 10%. Scrub that smug smirk off your face. I know what you're thinking. But Tempest Keep was merely a setback. I'll make new tricks to stump you, I will. You may mock me only when you're done. Come back for the next exciting installment. The rocket ship is built. We are on the launch pad. And all we need is the fuel to take off. So strap yourself in. It's gonna be one hell of a ride. I guess the Amico launched. Okay, well, now I want to finish it because there's one left, right? I gotta be his equal in greatness. Reggie's Battle Factory Secret Base. We're being watched. Well, I hope we're being watched. This is a live stream. I feel like I've said that before. Where's that quote from? You don't know about Tommy Tallarico? A veritable video game icon. How could you not? Tommy's mother wouldn't be very proud. You know I concealed myself behind this window. You're sharp! You've come to challenge my... Yeah, we know all these. Alright, the final trick house. No. Tricky. Well, we actually don't need to sap XP anymore. Let's go Krauser and Chris. The Trickmaster always vanishes like smoke. How does he do it? It's pretty easy if you have the right green screen graphics. Took me all night to key out that smoke. Going around the same spot, it begets ill fortune. Like an infinite cycle. People say we have too many graphics. It's Joshua! He's gonna crit us. And Patricia. She's gonna cry at the funeral for her brother Otis. That you might not get that one. That looked pretty good, thank you. The Dukester, did you see our final showdown? We're gonna mash this. Oh no, they're gonna steal our boosts. I actually don't think they can steal, like, the Meteor Mash boost. They just steal a boosting move like Dragon Dance. You missed parts of the stream? So the Dukester, I would suggest going back to right after the champion battle. Let me know what you think. We're just gonna be in the trick house for the next few minutes, so we'll be okay there. Soul Rock and Lunatone, didn't we just do this? Mashed. Will do. I look forward to hearing your report. Aye, you're much too strong. How'd you do it? Well, it started with a Beldum. Defeated. It's a bad sign. How do these work? Okay, so now it's no longer blocking the way, so I think we did want to do that. Assuming we don't have to press on another blue panel. Man, they just sit there very obediently on those panels. Okay, so where does this one go? We'll have to do this eventually, right? Whoever wins will get through here first. That's the feeling I get. I ever so closely watched you coming. He's watching the stream. True fan. Psychic Alexis and Psychic Alvaro. Ooh, I had a friend in college named Alvaro. He was cool. I played Dota 2 with him. He actually watched one of the Scarlet and Violet streams, I remember. It was in Kitakami.
Surely we can kill him without a... Oh my god, that's terrible. It just keeps getting worse. Oh, and the horror doesn't stop, Future Sight. It's Curly and Duskull. Wow. The battlers shared their pain. You don't want to share my pain, Dusclops. Sick crits, Krauser? 50%. Krauser, please. Mashed. How do you not kill Dusclops with a 15 level lead? 15 levels! Not that one.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund. Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser.
You've lost it completely, Krauser. I thought we were the champion. Hard carried this Krauser guy. Oh, it must have been Violet, you're right. Keep splitting the pain. We're actually gonna get hit by Future Sight. How could Krauser betray the legend of the Leaf Blade by not KOing in one stroke? It must be an alternate dimension. We're gonna get seen this turn, right? Wrong? What's wrong? Future Sight will do a quarter damage. I think it's typeless, so I don't know if they're targeting Chris. I hit Krauser. He's dead. Or maybe not. This Krauser guy's pretty resilient. This is an Alakazam, okay? It has like 10 HP. Come on. Sliced. Very good. Oh, well, go ahead then.
This outcome I didn't see coming.
Okay, that's the way to the exit, so that means we need to move the girl out of the way, right? Oh, I lied about the level lead? Oh, sorry. Okay, gotta see the scroll. Okay, so let's move this girl out of the way. Very nice. Let's get all the items. Tropic Mail. We're not using any tropical Pokemon or anything.
No, here at last. Let's get right with it.
Oh, it's awfully cramped in here. Move the streamer while I sleep. Good luck on that TV thing you got. Good night. I guess you're safe.
Mariella and Gentleman Everett.
Shimiko and Wobbuffet. Well, we can't switch. I think we can just mash Wobbuffet, right? Is the name pronounced Kecleon? That's Leon. Is Brian David Gilbert reference? What was? If it is, it's lost on me. Mashed? We're 16 levels higher. Mashed. Oh, that was easy. You're so casual about winning. Don't call me a casual.
Oh yes, strong you are.
I've had enough of this place. Disgusting. Wob's got fake bulk, but the fake bulk is on purpose. Because you need to take damage to return damage. Trick Master is huggable. Ugh. Gross. What's not gross? $12.25 macro transaction from Blue Crimson 217.
We need more gold.
You face Miraxus, who wishes you a Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too.
Ack, you made it to me?
Oh, you're sharp. Took me all night setting up arrows. That is, at this moment, to me at least, pretty meta, because after the stream ended last night, I had to make the finale, which did involve setting up some arrows. You're my equal in greatness! Fine, you've earned this reward. We don't need that. Scrub that smug smirk from your face. I know what you're thinking. But Tempest Keep was merely a setback. I'll make new tricks to stump you. It's not over? I guess not. Well, anyway. The rocket ship has been built. We are on the launch pad. And we just need the fuel to take off. So strap yourself in, because it's gonna be one hell of a ride. The Amico launched! Together again. Finally. Is there another one, or did we win? We're already as equal. Do we have to surpass him? I don't think we have time to surpass him. We gotta go get the Regiice. Pretty good final reward if you do them all, and they're a developer. We're pretty tight on time. But a developer says there's a pretty good reward. Sure.
I trust you.
I trust you. Let's get the reward. You're being watched. No, I hope we're being watched. This is a live stream. Jeez, how can you say the same lines over and over and over and over and not get tired of them? You underestimate my power. 99 woodcutting, 99 fishing. The most hated skills in RuneScape don't faze me. How'd you know I conceal myself beneath this cushion? You're sharp. I've been repeating the same lines since at least 2007. The evil forces of Ganon, okay? Oh, is this an ice puzzle? It is. Ice puzzles are fun. Consider yourself lucky to be battling me. And yet you get mad at chat for asking the same question incessantly? Well, I'm not asking questions, okay? Consider yourself lucky to be battling me. Wow. Hey, ice puzzles I actually enjoy, so let's see how this goes. It's Kira! Well, I don't have anything to say about Kira. Quadruple? Agron, please, we're on a timer. I don't have 99 agility yet, no. We haven't seen a pipeline in ages. There was a pipeline earlier today. Main Nectric. We tried to make each final reward worth doing. I'm pretty excited to see what the final reward is. I'm guessing it's either a very valuable consumable, or we already got the lucky egg, so I'm not sure what it would be. I'm excited to find out. No spoilers, please. Ooh, Milotic. This actually won't die. To a KO? Light screen? Your light screen will not save you. Saving Earthquake PP. Agility? No thanks. Razor Wind TM? I said no spoilers. This isn't right, I can't lose. A Ladybug egg? Well, an Ariados egg and then we'll talk. Alright, now where are we going here? That's the scroll. Okay, that was easy. I wonder what he spent all night doing. Polishing the floor, maybe? Not many trainers have made it this far. It's Vincent! Hi, it's Vince with ShamWow. No wonder Cheese can't get Agility 99 OSRS because I didn't learn it. That's true. Sharpedo. Oh, they buffed Sharpedo's speed. This is pretty dangerous. You need to continue grinding fishing on your account. This stream was supposed to start with me getting 99 fletching, but I messed up, and I fletched one too many bows, and I ruined it. The exaggerated swagger of a clear body Metagross. Well, 50-50 to just kill this guy, right? I'm not switching. Uh-oh. Well, it's on average, so I can't be that mad. Dang. Snapped. Sharpedo always had pretty solid speed. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It's still a mixed attacker, but it's neither slow nor bulky.
That must mean you're tough too.
High jump kick is 90 accuracy, so I guess we got lucky there. Bead mail. All right, now we got to get to the exit. So we want to land on the ground down there, right? How can we do that? Like this? Hey.
You've been slugging through the Trick House Challenge too. Alright, time's up. Let's do this. Leroy!
Jenkins! At least I have chicken. Combuskin, I guess. I thought they buffed Moile's defense. Oh my god, he just ran in. Stick to the plan, guys. Stick to the plan. Can't move. Can't AE. Alright, Abdul, can you give me a quick number crunch? Yeah, I'm coming up with a 32.33% chance of success. Repeating, of course. Did you guys know that video was staged? Really? The video where somebody says 32.33% chance of success. Repeating, of course, was staged? How do you even calculate chance of success? I don't think it being staged makes it any less funny, though. I thought it's a classic. Cosmic power. Not like this. It actually wasn't like this. It was staged, yeah. It's still a funny scenario, so I think it's fine.
I see, you possess an extraordinary style.
Trick master I love. Do you know that videos and movies are staged? It's true.
You made it to me?
You're sharp. Took me all night. It was polishing floors.
You're above me in greatness.
Possibly. What should I do? My fountain of ideas for tricks has run dry. You need Kyogre. Perhaps it's time I toured the country on a quest to devise new tricks.
I hate to admit defeat, but you have bested me. You have bested me.
Finally, we beat Anduin.
Still, you must have been reeled in by my charisma for you to visit me again and again. Yes, you must have. But that has nothing to do with my losing. In recognition of the friendship between you, the driven, and the genius that is myself, I demand that you take this rare and cherished Pokemon. Take good care of it, my party's full.
Thanks. You want to give a nickname to this Eevee?
No thanks, bro.
No thanks, bro.
Tricked. This guy really is the master of deceit. Yeah, we'll give it a nickname. Patreon, I've never heard of that evolution. You haven't? It's pretty easy. You just take an Eevee.
What are you buying? Might I recommend the Patreon membership? You'll find a link in the description. Come back anytime.
Just slap it with a bunch of bullion, then it evolves. I mean, I think the vast majority of players would enjoy having an Eevee. Oh, you're still here? Wonderful. Actually, there's one more gift. A keepsake for your achievements. A red tent or a blue tent? Which do you prefer? Red. Or blue. I guess this will go in our secret tent, right? We have a Trico doll, which is green. So I guess I'll take a red tent? Because it camouflages with my stripe. I'm leaving on a journey of discovery. A quest in search of new tricks. I wish that you will one day visit and entertain me again. And now... adios. I wonder why they translated him into Spanish only for the last line. Kinda weird. Okay, we've got 2 hours. Let's go get Relicanth. We got the rocket fuel, apparently. Cushion had a nugget? I don't need such things as money in-game. Okay, we need dig as well, right? And Sceptile has dig. We also need dive, but we can just put dive on Wailord, right? I love HMs. Who needs nuggets when you have Patrons? Of course. Gotta get Relicanth. Of course, pronounced Coelacanth. That is how it works. Alright, we've got Dig. Wait, no. Get out of here, Whiskash. Whisker. I should have known you were behind this outbreak. Alright, repels. How's the Tropium virus held up? Is it a match for Miraxis? If we weren't trying to... That's not right. If we weren't trying to toxic leech eat everything with Miraxis, Miraxis would probably be better. Tropius definitely is, in this game, really bulky. It mostly serves as an annoyance when Tropius is an enemy. In that sense, I think the Tropius rebalance was really successful. It's super annoying. It's almost impossible to win a KO because of Thick Fat. However, when it's your team, it doesn't exactly do anything. That's my honest assessment of Tropius. Did that make me miss the... No, here it is, right? I have to make sure to go at the right angle. That's a win considering it's absolute garbage in base? Yes. I agree with that. And it wasn't, like, the worst thing ever with Chlorophyll Sunnybeam, but I wouldn't call it good. That's... I'm going as far as to say it's somewhat usable. Call me Tropius, the snow killed me. Hopefully we had something more than just your lab coat. Another classic cheese production. Thank you, Dukester. I hope you liked it. Did you know I had S-rank bows? The arrow made you laugh? Thank you. I did actually shoot the arrow in the parking garage. Is it like Wailord first? Coelacanth last? Sorry, Coelacanth. And then Dig? I'll use that here. Maybe it's the opposite? Can't use that here. Did you like the first round of post-game rematches? Yeah. They seemed, the correct difficulty. Okay, what do I do here? Is it this? Dig? Any Braille readers? I'm feeling the screen, nothing's happening. Alright. Time to look this up. Reggie puzzle. My name is Reggie. Oh yeah, dig here would be the right amount of... Just translated, bro. It's good for you on all the post-game fight, the rematches locked behind silver symbols are even cooler. Ooh. We probably won't be reaching those in our playthrough, but I do believe that they will be fun. It's dig here, right? WikiHow has an article. Wailord first, Relicanth last. Perfect. Dig here. Did it. The Celio Chamber. Okay, now what? I think it worked because we already had them in the correct positions. Sound as if a door opened somewhere far away. Okay, there we go. Big. Not the problem if you have the power. Nintendo power.
If you need instructions, check out the enclosed instruction book.
Okay, I think we're gonna catch like one. So which one do we catch? Steel, rock, or ice? We going to Mirage Eye on this stream? Stop the tropium. Rock for the memes. I'm partial to Regiice. Ice. 2 for ice. Ice is... Well, Prometheus says steel, so... I guess we're going to steel. Rock does have the most attack. Bethany says Regiice, though. Oh, but Regiice has the res! Well, first of all, what are the requirements for each one? Which one we can most easily access?
Break yourself upon my body.
We could potentially get multiple. Registeel needs flash. No pay to win. Okay, he himself says no pay to win, so let's do ice. I love resistance. Regiice has no move requirements. It's invincible. Okay. So let's see, Regiice. We do get the Regi music. Heidelberg City and go west. Got it, okay. Let's get Regiice. Regiice isn't very fast, but can still freeze opponents. It's still pretty powerful. I don't think I'd call it pretty powerful. But they did rearrange the stats a little bit, right? They took some stats from the ridiculously overkill defenses and put them in the not as overkill offensive stats, right? Alright, we gotta get Slug Mal'Ganis here, because we're gonna be body slamming them. Spore Breloom didn't end up working out. We have a lot of Ultra Balls, right? And we have Magma Armor. They can't freeze us. What are they gonna do? You can get Master Balls if you beat the expert mode of Trainer Hill. You already have a Master Ball. Battle Factory is the one that has these swaps that you don't have to train for, right? We can try a round of Battle Factory. Luigi was detained before getting Spore. They ratted him out at the Pokemon Mart. Oh, I still have Repel active, okay. It's around here, right? Double or singles Battle Factory? Let's do singles. I don't like doubles. It's gotta be in this area, right? Glad you don't have to do this on the Mach Bike. Oh. There he is. Ready for the Regirock? As in the beats. Level 40! Wow, incredible animation. You know, I think I actually prefer the squash and stretch of the Emerald sprites. It's a smarter use of developer resources, and if I'm being honest, I think it looks better too. Slug Mal'Ganis! They look great. The overworld sprites do look great, yes. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go with a stab super effective flamethrower. This is gonna do big damage. How's he gonna survive this? What? But we're 13 levels higher. What's this thing's stat spread? Crazy.
The magic ends here.
Well, I actually wanted to paralyze this, so this was maybe actually a bad idea. You can see that. Slug Mal'Ganis, I don't know how you killed them. Very nice overworld sprite. Sharply contrasted by this. Yeah, it's fine, ship it. There's what, like 150 other Pokemon in this game? It's good enough. This thing's too strong. We're trying to get the paralysis. How are we... Okay, good thing we got those hits in before the amnesia, because now we can't do any damage. Well, I guess we're just gonna yawn them. Why paralysis over yawn? Because I don't have to keep applying yawn, that's why. But sleep is also a stronger catch multiplier, right? Alright, any nicknames for Regiice? I think I can guess the one that most people are going to suggest, but... Ancient Power. Oh, that's after a curse boost, by the way. Reginald? I'm sick of the Reginald Windsor escort. I ain't doing it. I'm getting the ball, Regiice. Regiice, if you don't get in the freezer, you're gonna melt! Okay. Fimbulvetra? Okay, but Fimbulvetra's actually good. Get in the ball! Frieza? Frosty reference? Who's Frosty? Shared says Fimbulvetra. Is Fimbulvetra like Norse or like Norwegian for blizzard, right? They're fast asleep. Get in the ball. We gotta convince him. Resistance is my favorite stat.
The magic ends here.
They don't believe me. It's the all-consuming and destroying endless winter from the Norse myth. Okay, so it's a bit stronger than Regiice. Are the Braille puzzles still around? Yep, we just did them. One of them at least. Curses. Pokeball? That'll never work. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Did I get Jirachi? Yes, I got Jirachi. Fun encounter. That's a custom event, right? It's very nice to see it descend in its swaddled form. Very cute. My name's Kecleon S. Kennedy. Zigzagoon City's Special Defense Force. I think we could also use you on the Special Defense Force. You're qualified. How about it? He knows he has more special defense than me. Your name is Reggie. And he's woke. Uh-oh. Maybe the 7 minutes line will work here too. We can try it. We gotta put him to sleep first though. Amnesia, what are we gonna do? Amnesia, the Dark Descent. Ask if his body is ready. Mr. Regiice, is your body ready? Ancients. After the Omni Boost, what are we gonna do? We're fine. We are on a time limit here. 7 minutes. That's all I can spare to capture you. Has it been 7 minutes? Ice is a great offensive type. Hey, I wasn't lying. And he still doesn't believe me. Offer to let him hang out with Ashley. Hey, you want to hang out with Azumar Ashley? The art by Lab Agent Ash is really good. Big fan of Azumar Ashley. I'd want to hang out with her too. Here's what it looks like. Look at this. Adorable. I mean, we didn't use Azumarill, but awesome art. I guess, do you have a nickname for Regiice, Agent Ash, since you were able to lure them in? Its entire body is made of Antarctic ice. I guess you could call it Antarctic in this world as well. After extensive studies, researchers believe the ice was formed during an ice age. Wow. Your findings, Professor. Yes. After extensive research, we have determined that the ice that composes Regiice's body was formed during an ice age.
Research complete.
Brilliant. Okay, Reggie simp apparently. Only the finest researchers. Probably should be caps for simps, right? You miserable simps! Wow, Regiice. Registeel, we need Flash, right? We're kind of okay on time. We can get, I think we can get the Regies. I love HMs. We're probably never using Kecleon in a battle again. I could choose Celebi instead for a custom event? Oh. Is there a Celebi event? Let's buy some Ultra Balls as well. Here, I think. South America also exists in the first movie? Oh, that's where they found Mew, right? It has a puzzle or a riddle? Okay, where is it? We could maybe try that. So Aerogod is one of the developers, so that's why I'm putting so much stock in their suggestions. They've got the insider info. Go to the Pacific Lodge house with the Mirage Island guy. Okay. I was here to buy Ultra Balls, that's what I was doing. Pacific Lodge house with the Mirage Island guy, okay. I'm not really sure which one's the Mirage Island guy, but it's the guy who says he can see it today, right? Or not. I'll take your entire stock. talk to the new NPCs there to get hints for the puzzle. Okay. I don't remember which one is the Mirage Island guy, but I think Mirage Island is to the east, so I imagine he'd be in one of the east houses. Oh yeah, is that right? I can't see Mirage Island today. Waves are quietest before sunrise, calm at the turn of the day, and still again before night falls. It all feels like a peaceful dance, doesn't it? I've always thought Mirage Island appears when the day feels at peace. I heard some people talking about how time doesn't flow the same everywhere. They say clocks can do funny things. I tried starting my clock once, but nothing happened. Start clock. Mirage Island. It must become visible and invisible depending on the weather conditions that make mirages appear. Or is it really appearing and disappearing? I heard some people talking about how time doesn't flow the same everywhere. Clocks can do funny things. I tried staring at my clock once, but nothing happened. No hints yet. You know, they say time doesn't flow the same everywhere. So this might not be the best thing to try when we're on a time crunch. Okay, the time does advance. I didn't really read the old man's hint. Did I misread it? Or do you have to read it twice? I wish you could run on these planks. Mirage Island must become visible and invisible depending on the weather conditions that make mirages appear. Or is it really appearing and disappearing? Gonna switch to watching on tablet and sleep. Good night. Good night. You're a small-time Celebi. Oh, the other guy. This guy. Okay. The waves are quietest before sunrise, calm at the turn of the day, and still again before night falls. It all feels like a peaceful dance, doesn't it? I've always thought Mirage Island appears when the day feels at peace. Quietest before sunrise, calm at the turn of the day, and still again before nightfall. So turn of the day I'm guessing means noon? So would it need to be set the clock to morning, right? Dawn? Set it to noon and then set it to evening? Would be my guess. But don't tell me. And also, I don't think we have time to try that. I don't know if we had to actually stare at a clock. But I'm guessing it would be set the clock to 3 different times. And then stare at it? Okay, let's try that. And if that doesn't work, I surrender. So here's my guess. Wait, how do you set the clock? Is it even possible? I guess that's an actual question. How do you set the clock? Can you do that? You don't have to stare because you can change the time on the clock? Okay. How do you change the time? I'm hitting... Oh, there it is. Okay. So here's my guess. 6 a.m. That's dawn, right? Turn of the day? Noon? And just before night. No, dawn is Gen 4. Very funny. 6 p.m., right? It's like a peaceful dance. Alright. Celebi, here we come. Where's Celebi? That might not have been the answer to the riddle. I was close on your first guess. It is using the Johto time changes for morning, day, and night. Ah, okay. But my methodology was correct, right? It's just the exact times were wrong. Alright, I'll accept the exact times, because I think I got the idea of it right. I think that counts. But then again, I am grading my own paper. Just off by the times? Okay. Alright. Don't call me a casual streamer. I'm happy with that. Okay, so what are the actual times? Is it like 7 a.m.? I'm guessing it's... Is it 7-12-7? 4 a.m. Okay. Wow. Okay, 4? 4:10. What a smart streamer. I went to college. That's where they taught me how to set analog clocks. 10 a.m. second, 6 p.m. third. Okay. Kids these days, they couldn't do this. Because they don't know how analog clocks work. Well, of course, I had a giant hint, which was that this exists, and that this is the riddle you need to solve. I never would have done that on my own. Okay. Celebi, here we come. Go back up to your room. Would you consider this harder than the strength puzzle? Yes. It should trigger now? Okay. I actually forgot to save, so good thing Repel procced there. Maybe I shouldn't have left. Whoa! Triggered. It's Celebi! Is that actually Celebi's cry? I don't think I've really heard it.
Right behind you.
Hey, different music! Level 30! Okay, we need to not kill this thing. Slugmalganus! Slugmalganus, I think, is too strong. The Bio Lizard really sucks, so... $100 HP, 100 defense on Celebi, right? Don't tell Arrow God. Tropius is terrible, so it's the perfect man for the job. Yep, not even a 2-hit KO. Beautiful. Paralysis. So actually, it's a good thing that we have Yawn. Let's go to Yawn now. Because they have Refresh Plus in the form of Heal Bell, so they'd be able to dispel the paralysis. Outside of this, you have the Beast Puzzles at the Weather Institute, or since you did all the Gym Leader Rematches, all the birds are now in the world, okay. Are they static spawns, or are they roaming? Man, they love ringing that bell. They are static, okay. You could try catching one of those. Because they are new. And we got one of the Regiice. Tropius was buffed solely to help Winona not suck. I think she did beat us. Partially because of Tropius. Which legendary bird should we catch? We can catch Moltres. Where's Moltres? I'm guessing Mount Chimney somewhere? Probably at the volcano crater, I would guess, the caldera. Well, that was easy. This Pokemon came from the future by crossing over time. It is thought that so long as Celebi appears, a bright and shining futures awaits. Obviously, Salazar for the nickname, because she's small time. Small time. Your small time associates. Salazar, you're small time. Oh, time travel. I beat all 7 rematches and Hoenn, yes. Moltres is in Magma Hideout, okay. Let's go get Moltres. Oh, we don't have the Acrobike. Okay, Moltres, Battle Frontier, Meme Review, and Secret Base. We have an hour and a half. Well, the champion of Hoenn in my shop. What an honor. As the region's champion, you deserve something truly special. This upgrade allows you to switch between the Mach Bike and the Acrobike on the fly. Actually, on the ground. Speed or tricks, now you can have both. Anytime, anywhere. And with the Acrobike, you can now jump over ledges too. Consider it a token of appreciation for showing everyone that Rydell's bike's the choice of champions. Go ahead, give it a try, and remember, not just a bike, it's a Rydell. What is this, an ad? I'd never put an ad in the middle of my videos. Anybody thirsty? One old lady, 2 old ladies, 4 old ladies, and 1 old man in the sand. I guess the other old men are hiding somewhere. Max Repel? You're saying Zapdos is in the abandoned plants? For new Marvel, right? Oh, but this currently is the Mach Bike. How do I switch? L or R, okay. I think I changed it. Yeah, okay. Acro! I love HMs! Alright, Failord, make yourself useful. Oh, you can go up ledges too? Doing the Maxi and Archie rematches? Are there those? I didn't know about those. We could try those. Where are they? Almost messed that one up. I'm guessing Moltres is like all the way just at the end where Groudon was, right? There's the new trainer in the Sky Tower. Oh, let's do that one. Because I know who that is. Let's try that. No spoilers for people who don't know who it is, but I know who it is. Moltres on top of the long staircase. That's leading out, right? This one. Alright, Moltos. You're small time. I prefer the squash and stretch of the Emerald sprites. Not only is it a smarter use of developer resources, but I think it looks better too. I think it's fine to make fun of this because it's not something the Emerald Legacy team did. It's just the crappiness of the actual Emerald sprites. Oh wait, this thing's level 50. Gen 2 is peak for sprite design? No, you don't understand. It's too much work to draw custom frames of animation for every Pokemon in a second version that you're paying extra money for. It's not like this is the largest media franchise in the world or anything. Will we get the paralysis? Tell that to Zach and the team for Yellow Legacy. What did they do there? DPP and HGS were pretty bad too. Yeah. At least HGS had follower Pokemon. They did it for Crystal and then just never again, because I guess it was too much work. It certainly is a lot of work. You revamped the back sprites to actually match the front sprite? That sounds like a ton of work. Hunter asks, are you doing any sort of premium for this? Not for this, but most of the edited stuff is going to be in the tier list. The Pidgeot spin and stretch was pretty intense. Small development team. How come Moltres doesn't close its eyes when it's asleep? They don't do that in the sprite games. They still add the same red and green back sprites to not match their front sprites. Sounds like a lot of work. Come on, Moltos. What about the underrated animated sprites of Gen 5? I know you've heard my opinion on this before. But I do find a lot of the Gen 5 animated sprites like kind of uncanny and off-putting. I'm not a huge fan of like the separate components being like puppeteered. But it's definitely better than what we get nowadays. That much is true. Because what we get nowadays is nothing. That ain't working. Drilled. It does work for some. Some that have like a very distinct movement. Loop can be good, like Duat. Duat where he like unholsters his like shell blades. That looks cool. Should have brought a sleeper. They're asleep right now. It didn't work, but Moltres, I appreciate your special attack stat that's higher than Charizard's. Not buying it. Whoa. Endure? Well, I wish I'd attacked them. Despite immense power creep in Gen 9, Moltres has secured itself as a contender in Gen 9 OU. Throne. Moltres, I think your design is fire. That's its Japanese name, fire. Fortunately, we did get a $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Thank you for the microtransaction. I hate that GF fully stopped caring about trying new things after the Gen 5 backlash. Yeah. I'd like to try something new, like using Moltres. I was just gonna box it. If you're wondering why I hate mobile games so much, in addition to mobile games just being awful, mobile games did vastly contribute to the death of Pokemon. Pokemon Go killed Pokemon. Do you agree, Moltres? They don't agree. They're a big Pokemon Go fan. But Masuda literally said, why add the Battle Frontier when kids are just gonna play mobile games? Actually. This is not a joke. Did you think that joke was funny, Moltres? They're not laughing. Woke. Okay, we might not get to the Battle Frontier. Because I really want to do the Sky Pillar battle. And I want to do the base, and I want to do, obviously the spreadsheet review. A lot of work went into the Battle Frontier, though. I mean, but we already know the Battle Frontier is good. Completely revamped the Frontier rentals. So are they, like, better? Okay, we can at least see them. The post-game is too large. We still have an hour and a half. A lot more diversity. Less double team and bright powder and more offensive meta. That does sound fun. Frontier is almost like a second game. Well, the game I'm playing now is just chucking balls at Moltres. I think Zapdos is lame. My favorite band in Japan, Bump of Chicken. Not a Bump of Chicken fan. It's a real band. My favorite band in Japan, Creepy Nuts. Not a Creepy Nuts fan. This Christmas, make it KFC. Not a KFC fan. Have we threatened to turn Moltres into jerk? Hey Moltres, I know a really good jerk chicken shop. They might want to meet you. Uh-oh. This thing also has yawn. Drilled. Offer them some Q-nuts. I've got a pack of Q-nuts with your name on it. I've got 2 packs of Q-nuts with your name on it. $5 microtransaction from Blue Prism 217. This is reminding me of trying to catch Articuno and Soul Silver. It eventually struggled to death. This one won't be struggling to death. I know that it yearns to return to Pokemon Island and be with its brother Moltres. You'll be reunited. Hates his brother. We did pay $5. We pay, we win. Getting the ball. This is an exotic safari. Okay. 4 a.m. 10 a.m. 6 p.m. Was that it? Timer ball looks a little different, doesn't it? Whoa. Ho thinks I'm a phony. The 540 ball. Endure. Yo, Moltres, man. We don't even have till 540. We have till 4. Come on. You understand the time crunch, right? I gotta be out of here, man. You don't want to know what happens at 540, Moltres. Please help me. woke. Oh, drilled, it's over. I don't have any other yawns. We're running out of time, Moltres. How many more chances do we give Moltres? Ouch. Hold down and down B when the ball closes. They're so agile. You could live a life of luxury, Moltres. Not spoiled. Trade chances. Okay. All right. Well, here we go. Articuno. Zapdos. Moltres? Nope. My Spanish accent must not be good enough. Tempted with a Shumaril too. I know a nice gal, a Shumaril. She'd love to meet you, Moltres. Tempted a little bit. Last warning, Moltres. You can either nest, or you can sleep forever. Here's your choice. And that's it. It's 5:40. Well, I warned you. Adios, pal. $15.50 XP, cool. It was nest or rest forever, and I guess he chose the latter. We're digging out of here. Well, R.I.P. Does it ever come back? Nesto Resto combo. Lock the dock? Yeah, I think I'm gonna lock the dock. So if you have any additions to make to the document, you've got about 10 minutes. E4 resets it? Okay. Move Pokemon. Gotta get a Whiscash back. E4 rematch is like one of the hardest things in the game, but it does reset it, right? So I would not recommend. Yeah, we don't have time for that today. Does Whisker have Surf? He has died. We do need Surf. And we have the toggleable bike. I love HMs. Very cool that they added it, but I guess we won't be catching it. Alright. You can use Celebi in the battle frontier now, though? That's cool. See? I think we still have our repels active. I made all the mythicals able to be used except Deoxys, attack, and normal because they are broken. They are pretty good. Well, yeah, pretty good. Just putting it a bit lightly. I don't know if we need the... So I don't know the details of this battle. Don't tell me either. Let's just see how it goes. Hello? So you're the one, huh? The one who called Rayquaza down from the heavens and put Kyogre and Groudon to rest. My people. The Draconids! We've always looked to Rayquaza as our Dragon Lord, the great guardian of balance. But that balance, it's so delicate. Like one little push and whoosh, could all just tip over. Nah. Wait, I just met her. Come back. Hello?
Where's everybody going? Game corner?
Where's everybody going? Sky Pillar. Oh. Okay, gotta register the bike. Did I hear Wally's custom theme? I did. Is this actually mock? Yo, so it is still mock bike. Oh, okay. You do have to turn there. Okay. Does she also have a mock bike? I think she has, like, ninja techniques. Do I have time for bike puzzles? We might have time for some Nintendo PC bike puzzles. Hello? Okay, gotta go from that one. Skill issue. So I can just go all the way to the bottom. Good timing on repel wearing off. Well, this one's not supposed to be hard, right? Whoops. Might be time to use my own time powers. Hello? Sorry, time is of the essence. We caught Celebi, right? So we're allowed to use these rewind powers. Yes, YouTube rewind. Yes! Yes, our time powers! Let me tell you a story. 1,000 years ago, a fierce eruption rose up from the sea. We're not quite sure what caused it, but whoever did, whoever or whatever, must have been extremely, extremely annoyed. Take my hand. I can show you a vision of what it looked like. But first... Ready to work! Sorry, wrong vision. You must tap 3 pages. Oh, it was a terrible cataclysm. We'll say we have too many graphics. That's what gave us Sootopolis, but it also stirred up Groudon and Kyogre. At first, they seemed calm, a terrible nature, until they met each other. Then, chaos! My ancestor back... This music is not correct. My ancestor back then was the Lore Keeper, and she prayed with everything she had for Rayquaza to return. I can recite that prayer for you now.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
And when Rayquaza did, it calmed the storm, putting those two back to sleep. Since then, we've carried on this role, passing down our knowledge, ready to call Rayquaza again if it's ever needed. They have the Holy Blood! $2 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. It's not cheating if Celebi helps. Well, not if we pay. Only one more we have to go through, right? Oh. Okay, next part of the story. After that fierce clash, once Kyogre and Groudon sank back into the depths, Rayquaza returned to the sky where it watches over us. That's when my people built the Sky Pillar. A place where we can reach out to our Dragon Lord when the world's in danger. It's like our own link to the heavens, where we can call to Rayquaza if we ever need it again. Take my hand. I can show you what the Ascension looks like, but you must pay a terrible cost. Please hold.
Something need doing?
You must tribute 2 of your very own interns.
I can do that.
Behold the heavenly realm. Actually, you might not be qualified to enter just yet, sorry. Maybe we should have brought Rayquaza. I don't think it would necessarily be cheating to use Rayquaza against her. But maybe we can beat it without Rayquaza. People say we have too many graphics. I think Aragod mentioned a base decoration contest. We could maybe try... that. But probably not today. We could do it after the tier list. So how do we... all the way to the bottom? Doesn't work. We have to turn halfway through. Okay. Planning on hosting one with a physical copy of the game as a prize. Ooh. Well, that's a mistake, right? Is it the same as the previous one, but maybe with a checkpoint? So we'll call upon Celebi at the checkpoint. Up. Link to the past? Link! It is not the same. Okay. Can't even get the first turn. Maybe save at the start, maybe, because that'd be faster, right? Ah! These bike sections suck. I beat Sekiro. I can't do the mock bike section of Pokemon Emerald. Alright, Celebi, save me. God damn it, Celebi didn't even help me there. I think this works, right? Ah, I see. Okay. There we go. All right. Is this even possible? Okay. You gotta feel. Not felt. Yeah, I could have saved over there. I should have. Celebi, Master of Time. Master of Time. Okay. We have a lot of duration on Repel. Master of Time, there we go. Celebi's so strong, guys. Master of Time? Master of Time? First try. Got it. From that eruption, the Cave of Origin was born. A place holding secrets that go back to the very roots of Sutopolis itself. More grass types. Only a handful like Wallace can really understand it. The cave and the sky pillar, they're two halves of the same mystery dungeon, each part of life's balance. Wallace could guide you there because of his ancient Sutopolian blood. I knew it! They called me crazy! They said I was on Tropium, but I always believed. I always believed. Come on in!
畜生、説明する暇はない。これを受け取ってくれ。しまった。すぐ逃げないと。
Take a good look, guys. It's coming up. I can't wait to use Wallace in Legacy of the Crusaders, which for 0 mana at instant speed lets you gain 1 million subscribers. Return a classic game from the graveyard to the battlefield. Give it +1/+1 for each subscriber in play. Cast this only if you control a Nintendo Switch 2. Alright, well, the moment the Nintendo Switch 2 releases, guys, we are gonna use Wallace in Fire Emblem Echoes Legacy of the Crusaders. He's the one who can wield the Sutopolian holy weapon, okay? It's gonna be great, guys. Zinnia's there too. She can use the Draconid holy weapon. We're bound together that way by holy blood. See, it's all connected. It's all connected, guys. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Theme of this run is definitely not Tropium. We knew there was a chance Kyogre and Groudon might wake up again, even after so many years of peace. So as a safeguard, terrible move by the way, we created the red and blue orbs, hoping they'd keep the peace. But they were never really put to the test. No one knew for sure if they could control creatures that powerful. We hoped Rayquaza wouldn't have to be summoned again. But fate's a funny thing, isn't it? I mean, funny's not how I would describe fates. And here we are, with you being the one to summon Rayquaza when Hoenn needed it most. Gotta have a really dramatic showdown. Is Wallace actually good in Fire Emblem 7? No. Whismer. Rayquaza's purpose is more than just keeping Groudon and Kyogre in check. It's to preserve balance when no one else can. Also, if you have trouble beating the game, you can just use Rayquaza. And we believe, one day, something even greater could threaten that balance. Something we might not be able to face alone. That's why I'm here. to see if you can stand behind Rayquaza, to make sure you're the real deal. So what do you say? Ready to show me what you got? Custom music! Custom sprite? A little scary. Uh-oh. Altaria, It's not fair, okay? Holy Blood gives you better growths. We're just a commoner. Attacked. Hey, wow, that wasn't even close to killing us. This one might not be winnable. Hey, Krauser might actually be faster. Wow! Hey, good job, Krauser. Quadruple resist. Heat wave. Ouch. There's no way this thing has Earthquake. That's not Earthquake. Look at that. Quadruple. Wow. Isn't that symbolic? My favorite Pokemon, Charizard, defeated by a 16 level lower Macargo. But that attack was from a Pokemon that was 16 levels higher. What? That's crazy. Slugmalganus! I don't know how you survived, but I swear I'll... People say we have too many graphics. Level 54 Krauser? Detect. A little bit late. I don't need detect. Oh, God. You gotta paralyze them and hit them with an ice move. That's bad. That Sky Tank was supposed to have a charge up turn, they changed it. We would have had 2 chances for paralysis if we'd stayed in. Or if we hadn't just switched in. Paralysis? That's bad. It's like our only hope. Claude. The Bio Lizard, the ultimate life form. Alright, well I hope they don't Earthquake us. That's fine. Zigzagoon City Special Defense Force. Now we're a Dragon type, that's bad. This is obviously not gonna kill because we're a level 49 Kecleon. R.I.P. Alright. Can Krauser outspeed Flygon? Krauser is really fast. Nope, but I don't think this is gonna kill Krauser. Good job, Krauser. Shell Bell. She has 3 Pokemon left. Ah! I don't think we're gonna be winning this battle. same speed as Flygon, right? So Flygon could be fast, or this thing could be faster than us as well. Confusion cheese? No, we're just dead. Hey, this is a pseudo-legendary. Can we survive a Fire Blast? Salamence has 110 Oh! I hope we're faster after one. So we have to be faster after one, and then I don't even know if this kills. I think we would need an attack boost on this. We are faster. We did hit them. Crit or attack boost. We need the attack boost. $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Thank you for the microtransaction. Just use Dragon's Ascend. I have Mega Ray, right? Oh, they might be boxed. Hey, level 59. That's good. They still have 2 Pokemon left. Okay, you know what? Because I don't think we're going to get a chance to see this otherwise. Don't tell SmithPlays Pokemon. Are faster. Just don't paralyze me. No! What's their last Pokemon? That's fine. What's their last Pokemon? That's not fine. That's a crit. You didn't see anything. Crit. Good thing we caught that Celebi. Okay, I guess I should have Meteor Mashed. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. What's their last Pokemon? Oh, cool, we won! Good thing we caught that Celebi. Wouldn't normally do that, but we're running out of time. Krauser's defected to the enemy side. Like you. I'm from Hoenn. We got him. And we got a mash at the end. Why was he just sitting there double teaming? That's not it.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund. Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser.
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Do what you have to do.
That is a poetic end, right? The last Pokemon we fight is our starter. First try! I guess it falls to you now. Kecleon. You and Rayquaza in the box. I'm leaving this task to you, our new successor. Successor Kecleon! You and Rayquaza must protect nature. Pokemon. The people. Ever since I was a little girl, I've always turned my eyes up to the sky. When I was so full of uncertainty that I felt my heart might be crushed by it. I used to look up to the sky like this all the time, together. With Aster. I thought it was called Astra. I think I'll spend some time now trying to find it if possible to oh no, not reforged! Forge a new beginning for something once lost. Until we meet again. I won! Good ending would have been Kecleon versus Krauser. Successor champion, special defense force. Is there anything Kecleon can't do? That was a fun secret boss. I think we actually could have won, maybe on a rematch. I don't think that's Tropium. Since we would know what her Pokemon are, I did that completely blind, so... Celebi only helped us out once. Alright. It's 3:12, so I am going to lock the documents. Hopefully we can try like 1 or 2 Battle Factory battles, then we're going to set up our secret base. Like, just the shell of it. And that'll be it. I gotta make sure this meeting is actually at the time I think it is. Hang on. Yes. Sceptile went out how he has been the entire run of disappointment. Well, it is nice that knowing their last Pokemon is Sceptile just means that we win. They can't do anything. Okay, we gotta hope that Scott doesn't, like, yammer at us. We're on a timeline here, Scott. Time crunch. How do we... There's too many ports. Sick of all the ports and remakes. I remember the stream where you suddenly had to leave. That was Detective Pikachu. That was not a bit. I really did mess up, so I gotta make sure that doesn't happen again. It's past midnight here, so I'm gonna bail. Bye, cheese in chat. Speaking of bail, this is it, Luigi. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you in the tier list. Okay. Hello, are you here for the ferry? May I see your ticket? Here's the ticket. Flashed. We also taught Kecleon Flash. Perfect, that's all you need. And where would you like to go? Maybe it only leaves from Lily Cove City? It's kind of ironic because Sceptile is one of the scariest Pokemon to run in the Battle Frontier because water types are so good. Oh, here he is. Well, hi, Kecleon. Something's come up, so I have to disembark, but I'm glad to see you. Congratulations, League Champion. This is a place I'd like to invite someone like you. It's the Battle Frontier. What's the place like? You'll understand when you see it. I've spoken with the ship's captain about this. The next time you take a ferry, you should be able to sail to the Battle Frontier. Okay, Kecleon, I'm waiting for you at the Battle Frontier. Hey man, how long till this boat gets there? The ferry is built to plow through fast-running currents. We hope you enjoy your voyage with us. Feel free to explore the ship. Can I just sleep? Cabin 1, is this mine? It's not. Is this mine? Cabin 2. It's got a different colored bed. Good night! Wow! The whole flight passed just like that! We've arrived! Hello, are you here for the ferry? Flashed. For new frontiers! Battle Frontier music. Is it your first time here? Please step this way. The front lines of Pokemon battling. Welcome to the Battle Frontier. Would you say the Vanguard? Good class. For a first-time visitor, we issue the Frontier Pass. It's for use at all the facilities in the Battle Frontier. Here you are. Passed. We hope you enjoy all the Battle Frontier has to offer. Well, if it isn't Kecleon, you came out here. Oh, Mr. Scott, sir. Good day to you, sir. It's great to see you here. It really is. I hope you'll take your time and explore everywhere, just the factory. Naturally, I hope you'll also experience the pure essence of battling. I mined 20,000 pure essence on leagues. I ain't doing Soul Wars. I also have my quarters here, so feel free to visit if you have time. I'm not interested, man. 99 mining? I only have 97 mining in leagues. I took the Echo Harpoon. Where's the factory? I like these flags waving. Is that in Vanilla Emerald? Looks good. Buraki! Oh, that was the factory? Man, I like this music. Oh yeah, this is the factory. Byoki beats! Talk to the trainers with the EVs? Oh, those are EV trainers so you can easily EV train. I see, because they're EVs. The Battle Frontier project has finished! What's this? Of course he's the first one we find. Special defenses are my specialty. Want to build some resilience?
The magic ends here.
Well, I'm glad he asked. My Pokemon will teach you to weather any storm. No, I don't want to fight him. No!
No thanks, bro.
Don't corrupt my Pokemon with special defense! No thanks, bro! But the EV indicates which one... Oh god. Togetix. Togetic, go back to Pokemon TCG Neo!
Mementos, the Fresh Maker.
Get out of here! Beat it, chick! Whiscash getting those special defense EVs, yes. Now that we've trained our Whiscash in special defense, he'll be unstoppable, just what we needed. I think this is a really cool thing that they added. I just wish we weren't training special defense. Oh, Braki! Who also gives special defense. You will give me that egg. I guess it's not really intentional, but yes, we have Albert Whisker the Whiscash devouring these eggs.
Resilient and steady, your team is tough as nails.
Defense is a much better stat. To the factory. This is singles, right?
Where the intelligence of trainers is put to the test. Welcome to the Battle Factory. I am your guide to the Battle Swap Tournament.
Challenge.
Which level is your challenge? 50 or open level 50? Before you begin your challenge, I need to save the game. Is that okay?
Yes.
Please step this way.
I do open level? Does that change the balancing? It's much funner. Good thing we tried the open level.
I'm sorry to say this, but you didn't save before you quit playing last time. As a result, you've been disqualified from your challenge.
Open.
Please step this way. I've conducted a little investigation about your upcoming opponent. The trainer appears to have no clear favorites when it comes to type. The favorite battle style appears to be free-spirited and unrestrained. First, we will hold your Pokemon for safekeeping. You may choose from our selection of Pokemon. And where are our choices here?
Cradilly. It's level 100. Firmly anchors the body with suction cups. They've got Suck, Rock Slide, Barrier, Confuse Ray. Okay. Claydol. It's Adamant. With a Lumberry. It's got Earthquake, Rock Slide, Swagger, and Reflect. Okay. Not too bad. I can just scroll up and down on each Pokemon, can I? I can. Fortress is Bug Steel. It's also Adamant. It's got a Landsat Berry. Pinned! Spike Cannon, Light Screen, and Zap Cannon. Okay. Probably gonna pick this one. It's got a Lychee Berry. Oh, look at that! All that training is paying off. Calm.
Your magic ends here.
Hey man, why couldn't this one be adamant? Metal Claw, Baton Pass Substitute. So Baton Pass Substitute with no boosting moves, okay. Ooh. Got a Quick Claw, Neutral Nature, Cross Chop.
No thanks, bro.
No thanks, bro. Ups attack if suffering. I'm suffering. Boober! Timid. Ooh. Okay. I mean, yeah, let's take this. We get to pick 3, right? They buff both of these moves, right? Yeah, 25 hit for Pin Missile. And 30 for Spike Cannon. And Light Screen and Zack. Yeah, sure. So special, Physical Wall, and Attacker. I need something special. I need something, Oh, this thing has leftovers. Oh, and it's firmly anchored, and it sucks. Let's go. Team of champions. Boober, Fortress, and Cradilly. The Machamp failed school counselor, the guidance counselor. I don't know how I'm feeling. Alright, Boober sweep. It's Haley! Booster! Well, Booster actually has pretty good special defense. Obviously, Fortress can't do anything. They're telling me to go build a base. They don't know about my special defense. That did a lot. To a KO? Alright. We do have the leftovers. Oh! Okay. Well, Braylum can punch me, but punching isn't really gonna hurt Fortress. This is it, Luigi. Hey, good thing we trained Luigi. Clear, Fortress! So, that did more than I thought. Pin? Are they gonna switch to Flareon? Uh-oh. Okay, crisis averted. You're not gonna focus punch me? Woke! $2 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Never forget Booster's sacrifice. Well, he hasn't been sacrificed yet. That's terrible. But I guess we did wake up early, so I guess I can't be that angry. If we get knocked out, we'll go to Boober, because Boober's faster. Boober's also timid. 70% Zap Cannon compares pretty well to Will-O-Wisp, yeah. So we've seen... Oh, woke? Some actual damage from Fortress here. Pinned. Flareon. We are not switching here, so we're just going to stay in. We got the Landsat Berry. Oh, we're pumped. Huge, huge. These are... I think Spike Cannon's a little bit stronger. We're just going to die here, though, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, Flareon has pretty good special defense, but I think Boober is still correct here. I do believe that Psychic can deal... What is that, like 25%? Farewell. Never forget Booster's sacrifice. Armaldo! Wow, both fossils. Probably Cradilla can beat him after this. But I imagine if they have Rock Slide, we're just dead here. Okay, we're fine. Flame Body? Hey, doesn't matter. Fossil on fossil action? Sure. Ancient Power! Okay, hopefully this wasn't a throw. Well, he's burned. Never forget Booster's sacrifice. Booster's last wish. Come here, Armaldo? That's fine. Come here, Armaldo!
It's sucking me dry.
Suck. Destroyed is the way I am feeling. Destroyed by Cradilly. Thank you for competing. Let us restore your Pokemon. It is the OSRS sound effect. Suck. We can do... Let's do 3. I've conducted a little investigation on your upcoming opponent. Sir is apparently skilled in the handling of the ground types. Okay. Your favorite battle style... The favorite battle style appears to be free-spirited and unrestrained. So we can swap one Pokemon, right? Magmar not going to be good against ground types. But Fortress and Cradilly both probably are. So we're going to want to swap this one. For a Braylon, sure. This is it, Luigi! What is that I smell? Could be some tropium vapors. Aroma Lady Jill? That was close. Great ground type. Wow. It's a good moveset. Nice of Kecleon to invite us over for the battle facility. Yay, Luigi? You guys smell that? People say we have too many graphics. Ah! 2 cow. This Ludicolo is scary, kill it fast. Got it. Nidoqueen, yes, I guess that's a ground type. Are we faster than this? We are. Have you considered getting a soundboard? Maybe, but there's no room on my desk. Would make things faster. It's also just too many options. So what do we do here? I think we would use the not pin missile, spike cannon. Hopefully this thing doesn't have like fire blast. Guys, did you know Fortress actually has pretty good attack? Like, this isn't that bad. Hard counter. You only counter 1 hit of multi-hit moves, though. perfect strategy. Donphan. Just gonna stand. I think Pin Missile is weaker, but I like Pin Missile more. I think we'll survive. Well, we would've. Sentry down! Feeling sick? We can suck him. There's no way Donphan can kill us here. 2 sucks and he's down. Might be 3 sucks. Is he resting? Don't rest, bro. Power of the Ancients ain't gonna save you. Come here, Donphan! Yeah. Suck. Wow. It's your offensive stench that's... Ouch. You're small time, lady. The trainer's apparently skilled at the handling of the psychic type. The favorite battle style appears to be free-spirited and unrestrained. I hear... Okay, so I'm told that Ludicolo is really good, so... Let's get that Ludicolo. $2 microtransaction from Blue Crimson 217. Need a burn heal? I will accept one, yes. Thank you. Hey, what's more expensive? 3 harbor mails or a burn heal? Look at all these lab men. Mew Mew is how I cry. Okay. Fisherman Wesley! Oh, where's Eastleigh? He's got the champ. We're faster, right? We can just sleep him. Dude, this Braylon is so good. So let's look at this Ludicolo. Let's look at this Breloom. It's naughty. It's got Effect Spore. It's plus attack minus special defense, sure. What's our item? King's Rock, so we have a chance to flinch. Ludicolo here. He's got Swift Swim, he's got a Rash. He has Mystic Water. Rain Dance? Ooh. That's real good. Okay. So this Ludicolo is great. We gotta keep that. So probably our weakest right now is the Fortress, right? What are the buffs for Sky Uppercut? 'Cause I think they buffed Sky Uppercut. Hey, these Pokemon have the same attack, by the way. $90.95, huge! Huh. So that's a big Blaziken buff. Because Blaziken wasn't good enough. Espeon! Okay, well... We're gonna play Team Fortress here. They can't do anything to us, we just pin them, right? Effie, yet another Fire Emblem reference. Pinned? Oh, they're so calm. Might be time to start panicking. Wow. Never lucky. Pinned? I mean, he didn't boost his speed, so he just gets pinned twice here, right? Or slept. So we're actually not scared of this at all. My god, skill issue, come on! Pin him! pinned? Pinned! Okay. Well, that's the one that really mattered. But we averaged 3 hits on Slowking. Okay, actually, I don't think we want any of those Pokemon, right? We'll just keep these. Let's go to 5 fights. Mew, Mew, Mew! Mew 3 confirmed! Thank you for competing. I don't think we swap anything. They have no clear type. I like our Pokemon. I don't want to swap any. You have to dance with power. Dancers are good units. The style, like maybe they've all been infected in the battle frontier. Just another front for Umbrella. It's Dakota, north or south. Braki. Wow, he's got a horrible matchup here. Does Synchronize work with Spore? I think we're just gonna punch him. Nice special defense. Oh. I'm out of here. Sure. You got us. I mean, we can't afford to switch into Ludicolo. We're toast here. Hello? Okay. We're still slower. We're still slower. Alright, I don't think he can kill us in one hit. Especially if he does that. Wow, that's with the dampening. Okay, well, we know that obviously this is going to kill Blaziken, and his Umbreon can't stop us. So whatever his last Pokemon is has to be able to stand up to Swiftswell and Ludicolo. Okay, I guess they're just stalling the rain by dumping their Umbreon here. Kentaros. We have Mach Punch, so we're totally fine. Even if this Surf doesn't kill him, and if he somehow kills us, we can just Mach Punch him. Cool. I won! Okay, you understand, alright? Sick crits. Alright. I don't want to switch any of these. Especially because they have ground types. They favor high risk, high return. Interesting. Blaziken might actually be the grab over Breloom just for type diversity. I like Spore. It's so exciting, it really is. It's Anne! Somebody in the meeting I have at 4:30 is named Anne. I don't think that's doxing, but good thing we didn't pick good thing we didn't pick Blaziken. Is quadruple suck? Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if quadruple suck was better than Giga Drain, but definitely after that curse, it's better. Is the dangerous Shroomish in the room with us right now? Actually, this is Braylon. 2-hit suck? Yep. Did you know Breloom has horrible, horrible special attack? Come here, Swamperts! Sucked. Nidoking! It's probably faster than us, right? I don't want to switch. Don't Fire Blast me. My Spore! I know this is resisted. Let's just punch him. Ouch. Slimed by Sludge Bomb. I guess I should have switched into Fortress. Does he have Fire Blast? They must be using negative priority. Yeah. But they only counter 1 hit, so it's not that bad. Ouch. Coin flips? I guess that's to make up for us not only getting 2 hits earlier. Alright, what's their last Pokemon? Can Ludicolo beat it? Yes. Now we get extra crits. Ouch. Did they buff Stanler? I imagine no. Fine. It's actually, the Stanler's actually kind of good. So we're definitely slower, so we're gonna want to Rain Dance. Because we would only get 1 attack anyway. Okay, they would need to kill us on the next attack somehow. That's gotta be a crit. Ouch. So we might be in trouble here if they kill us on this hit. Because it's probably gonna be 2 KO here, right? Never mind. Ludicolo S tier? Yeah, maybe it was banded. Alright, I'm locking the document. I retire from YouTube. Thank you for participating. The event results. Locked. We rank Ludicolo in top 5 Mons on our tier list. My tier list is probably going to be very different, mostly because I don't think Baton Pass is good at all, but I do think that I probably would put Ludicolo pretty high. I don't know if I'd go top 5, but maybe top 10. But I'm very strict. I think that if you have to set up at all, that's basically a disqualification from the very best. Alright, let's set up a secret base. We've got to keep tabs on happenings in this area. Secret base by a waterfall? That sounds good to me, right? 3-tile bush above. Should we be... Oh, yeah. Should we be hiding in the bush? Or bush or waterfall? Waterfall base or bush base? The bush base probably has a lot more grass Pokemon in it. Aren't you worried Whisker will know where the secret base is? I assume he would know, because Whisker's bringing us there. George Bush, call it. The waterfall protects us from the Tropium. Let's check out these cave aesthetics. So we need secret power. Gotta put it on Kecleon. I'll show them my badge. Day 4 is clear, thank you. Each location is a bit different. Okay, so let's do some house shopping. Both of these are in prime locations. If this clump of grass can be moved, it might possibly go inside. Use the secret power. Leon S. Kecleon, Zigzagoon City Special Defense Force. Small entrance. Can I look around, or do I have to choose? It's very grassy here. I think for now I'm gonna say... yeah.
No thanks, bro.
I'd like to shop around first. Don't want to commit yet. Yeah, the thatched roof isn't great when there's so much rain. Doesn't look like the Survivors tab is updated today. One line says one new line, okay. Small indent in the wall. Use secret power. Okay, we can try using the door opening here. Discovered a small cavern. Let's head inside. It's a bit late. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of like this cavern. And the waterfall base is connected to the basement of the Weather Institute. I like it. Based. How do we get across here? Decorate. I have one ornament. I have a red tent. Yes, here's our headquarters. Okay, here's our headquarters. I need to buy a piece of wood. We can guard. Can't be placed here. Has to be placed on a table, right? Okay, maybe not that based. Okay, we need to buy a plank. Where can we buy a plank? I know you can pick them up on Fossil Island. Lily Cove Department Store? Agent Associates is clear? Thank you. Anybody know any good merchants? Lily Cove Department Store. Lottery Corner. Top floor. the top? Oh, we never did this.
I'll take a lemonade.
Just one, though. I'm actually out of water.
Refreshed. A wise choice, stranger.
Okay, a surf mat, thunder mat, fire blast mat, powder snow mat, attract mat, fissure mat, spikes mat, glitter mat, jump mat, spin mat. You have to fight the Ralph Super Boss from the Ed, Ed, and Eddie to rediscover. We've already fought a bunch of Eds. A ball poster, green Yeah, sure, we can put that on the wall. Red poster, blue poster, cute poster, Azuro, Pika poster, long poster with a Seviper. Yes, of course, the Coelacanth. Pika cushion, round cushion, diamond cushion, ball cushion, grass cushion, fire cushion, water cushion. I guess we put it on the grass cushion, right? And there's nothing in the last 3 tabs. Thank you for the confirmation. Okay, but we can't actually access it because we don't have a plank. Cute dolls. Ooh, Duskull doll. Okay, Slateport Market, maybe. We need a cushion for Kecleon. Zigzagoon City Special Defense Force. Do the jump mats let you go over the... Slateport and Fortree have secret base merchants? Okay. Did these spin... Does the spin cushion actually spin? Spins when stepped on. Okay, maybe jump mat lets us get over. We'll take a spin mat. Maybe? Okay, Slateport and Fortree City. Supposed to be a sale on the top floor? I do need the plank of wood. Slateport City merchants? You sell stuff? This guy was the guy with the cultist, right?
Welcome, how may I serve you?
I can buy some bricks. Balloons. An F note. A high C note. I need a plank. Seaweed? That's gotta be the secret base guy, right? There's one in Fortree City? Uh-oh. The plank is only available from the random rooftop sale. Uh-oh. It's in the wreckage of the ship south of here. Bait used to be believable. Okay, maybe we need to... Maybe it's actually not based because we don't have the plank. Okay, we might have to make do with the bush. It's camouflage, okay? Well, maybe the jump mat will work. Filtered by a plank of wood. Construction is a money sink. Alright, the jump mat. Alright, the jump mat is going to catapult us over the gap. Critical mission failure. Maybe there's something up this waterfall? I love HMs. Albert Whisker knows the secret codes. R.I.P. Blizzard. Guys, Blizzard is dead. Let it go. They died in 2008 when acquired by Activision. Surely there's a secret base up here, right? Okay, so only when the clear out sale is on. Anything up here? Oh! They'll never find us here! But it's really annoying to get to. This is even more annoying to get to. But this is like overlooking the... This is overlooking the Weather Institute, right? This is perfect for keeping tabs on them. Alright. Kecleon, Zigzagoon City Special Defense Force. Based? They'll never find us here. We're right under their nose, or over their nose. Why can't it be placed here? Where am I supposed to put the cushions? Does it have to be on a... Do I need a table? I need a mat? Okay, I do have mats. And then a cushion on the mat? But how do I see them? The big one? So I need a bigger mat. Okay, let's go get a big rug. To the top floor. Of course, it's got to be the most inconvenient possible. Why don't you take the elevator? Excuse me. How close is it to 540? We have, about 30 minutes. These are not mats. I need the mats to build this base. This lady? Posters? Okay, are these big enough? Okay, put items on top. I see. Well, we don't want to set them on spikes. Fish or they're just gonna die. Okay, attract powder snow. Fire blast thunder. Oh, this thunder one looks kind of cool. Let's just take all of them. How much more money do I have? Buy a Duskull plush? Okay. Do they sell Duskull? We're kind of running out of money here. Gulp. I love bases get Charizard doll from the Battle Frontier. There is no time. Duskull is enough. Squadala! We're off! Reggie dolls are available from the developer battles? Oh, we haven't done those. I'm guessing Arrow has their own developer battle, right? That's true, Andrew McKenzie, #1 Duskull fan. They'll never find us here. We're actually the last fight in Trainer Hill. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we can't reach that today. Oh, I have to switch styles. Can I just jump here? No. Oh! Skilled? Okay, here we go. Yes! Kecleon's secret base. No previews here. This thing's huge! Not based. I want to put this away. Yes, here we go. Yes. How many can we put on here? Cushions? Can we put 3? We can make a council! Kecleon. Okay, you can't place it on the cushion. Okay, so let's get rid of these then. And then we can add... Krauser, you've lost it completely. Okay, Luis is looking a little evil. Can we rotate these? I don't know. Gotta put something on the wall. Yes, our ancient heritage. About as much as we have. There's a ghostly force base. I thought Ghost didn't have collision. Okay. Well, I think this is about as far as we can get with our base decorations currently. We've got 23 minutes left to do the full wrap-up, so I think we'll save here. I'm gate-kept out of my own base. Can't fire me, I founded this. Award-winning base. Hang on, I got a message I gotta check here. Oh, that's fine. They're just saying they want a meeting tomorrow. I can do that. I built this guild from the ground up. Alright, let's go ahead and do the meme review. I can just answer that message later. Resident Evil save music. We gotta start with Code Veronica. I like that one. I guess Resident Evil Survivor. Okay. Should be able to hear this. Oh. Alright. Can you share a save file? Yeah, I could probably do that. Share... Save files are fine, right? I can put that on the Discord, I guess. Please remind me, because I'm gonna forget. And, I have a meeting right after this, so I can't do it then, but... remind me in, like, 3 hours. Alright. There's no Courtney this time? Save files are perfectly fine? Okay, yeah. It's only ROMs themselves that the ninjas will get you for, right? There is Juniper, though? Well, it has been vetted, right? Alright. So thank you to all of the interns who contributed. Excited to see what's happened in 4 days since the outbreak. Please put new memes here, not on days 1 to 3. Kek be ballin'. Did we ever even use Shadow Ball? I don't know if we did. I think we immediately deleted it for Thief. What do you mean legendaries aren't allowed? This isn't a legendary. Oh, okay. This sauropod has to be new, right? Okay, this scale texture's a little unnerving. Sauropods in their time, actual kaiju, likely extreme territorial and dangerous, thrive for over 140 million years. Sauropods in Pokemon, wow, yeah, they're all god-awful. Literally hurts to exist. Horrible typing. Horrible stat spreads. Aurorus has a good ability. That's about all we can say. Dino Doge by Dynamasaur. Ooh, Dynamasaur has made quite a few Doge edits. They're all also very high quality. Smalls by Lab Agent Ash. All 3 of them, yeah. Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Mon. For those, some might not be aware, this is SmithPlays Pokemon, the guy who led this entire project. I'm not really sure why he's starting to hate Gyarados, though. There's a lot of Gyarados in this game, though. A lot of Gyarados, so pack an electric type. Grass won't work. So yeah, electric definitely overall better. Oh, he hates Gyarados? Okay.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Is it because Gyarados is just too good in too many games? I agree with that. I'm getting a little tired of Gyarados as well. Why? Ah, okay, that's why they put Huntail on Drake's team. No Gyarados. While Jirachi used Refresh, they got the whole vending machine. Cheers. I'd use it too, but I'm completely out of water. Not refreshed. You've lost it. I think this was Swimmer Jack. Or no, it wasn't Jack. His name wasn't Jack, but he craved more power. That was it. Sorry for not remembering correctly.
We are just getting started, Rookie. See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power.
He craves more power. You've lost it completely, Krauser. Small Ice Reforged! Oh, wow. So it was originally made by Confused Genesis, who unfortunately left the server. And then I'm guessing Lab Agent Ash reforged it, definitely changed the eyes, and now I believe the booger is even bigger. Bigger booger! Reforged. Small Steel reforged. With also nicer eyes. I do have to say, I am partial to my own Small Steel though, but that's because it has this kind of unnerving pallid sheen on it. Although this is, of course, artistically much better. Small Darkrai reforged. Look at all these reforged. Reforged must be good now. Galar Mime reforged. These have got to be Lab Agent Ash reforges. Guys, looks like we saved the region. Switch 2 will be announced next Direct. Yeah, sure, kid. Keep dreaming. Pokemon Emerald Legacy with Dragon Sceptile. Well, I won't be clicking this now, but I'm assuming this is... Is this an unofficial patch? Witness the dragon power! Well, they're making it a dragon. That definitely would make it better, but... outside of the scale of the legacy changes, so... definitely why they didn't do it. Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Made by Zhang. Did this exist anywhere, or did you actually go through the effort of making this? This is horrifying. I would never use this, but excellent edit. The sauce is the boss. We could put this in the premium, maybe. Your wishes touch the entire region. So Sceptile's a dragon type now, right? Right? Well, if you download the patch. Oh, this was made by Wiz previously? Okay. Wiz made the sauce. Ah, Wiz made this. Zhang made this, I see. Okay, but Wiz made the sauce. What's the recipe? Professor's research! Hey, thanks for the tip, hot professor. Thanks for the tip. Hot tips, professor. That took like 5 takes in the recording. What is this? Discard your hand and draw 7 cards. Hey, that's good. But it's a supporter, right? So you can only do it once per turn. Time to protect. Excellent strategy, Steven. Is Small Steven new? This has got to be Lab Agent Ash because of the shiny clothes. And look at this metallic, yet also mineral fur texture. Very nice. Use the Devon scope above. Okay. The Devon scope. That didn't work. The Devon scope. The Devon scope? The Devon scope! I can see why Wallace is the champion now. Small Steven is new. Very nice. Cheese couldn't see these? Okay, that's not fair, okay? I can see them, but they flash on screen for like a second, and then I have to go around and reorient myself. That's not fair, okay? You can make fun of me for the strength puzzle yesterday, okay? The last one in Seafloor Cavern. Make fun of me for that. This one, nah. The cutest Cheems, here it is. Look at this. This is so adorable. 1 in 20 to find a Relicanth. Oops, all clamps. But this is a Lab Agent Ash Cheems. I think this is the cutest. I would play Lantern Control every day. Oh, I see. These are the wars. Coelacanth versus Coelacanth. This is old school RuneScape Cole. I'm Team Coelacanth, but I think that's objectively wrong. I think it's Coelacanth. Ooh, Regiice if it didn't get in the freezer from Pokemon Clover. I think people sometimes ask if we'll ever play Pokemon Clover. That I can safely say is a never. No, we are never going to play Pokemon Clover. It's unfortunately highly inappropriate, so we will never be playing it. It's like a 4chan ROM hack. So no, we won't be doing it. Answer is never. The Holy Dragon Blood! She's got Narga Blood! But we have Celebi helping us out with the turn wheel. So it was Kaga's era, Holy Blood mechanics, versus the modern era of Rewind mechanics. It turns out that Rewind is actually stronger. Regisimp. Hey, they're united with Ashumaro. Hey. R.I.P. Moltres. Serves them right. Well, served on a dinner plate, am I right? Emerald Sea Glass, you have superior engine on superior art style. We could try Emerald Sea Glass someday. Maybe not next, but maybe someday. This is it, Luigi! Adorable. Oh, Labman Tropius finally completed! Wonderful. Can I put this on the... live tier list thumbnail? That's what I'm thinking. Welcome to Tropium Tower. Here we have preserved several games that we, TR, hope Imported Cheese may someday stream. We should probably start at the base of Tropium Tower, right? Oh my god, based! Oh no, do we climb it? So this is probably from most to least likely, right? So, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. This is not Tropium. Someday for sure. Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright Trilogy. 1 dose of Tropium. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. 0 Tropium. Someday for sure. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Not Tropium. Someday for sure. Persona 3 Reload. Above the recommended dose of Tropium. But not never. Pokemon Gold version and Stream Silver version. Space World 97 Reforged. No Tropiums? Someday for sure? Uh-oh. You didn't see that. Link, the Faces of Evil. Next stream for sure. This is a Tropium overdose. This might be like an April Fool's stream. New Pokemon Snap. Not Tropium at all. We'll do this someday for sure. Oh, Tearing Saga, or as it says in Japanese, Tearing Saga. Or Saga's long, so Tearing Saga. Yutona Eiyu Senki. Chronicles of the Utano War. Or the, Heroes of the Utona War. What's the English name of this? Well, this is, I'm gonna say, above the recommended dose of Tropium. We would probably play almost all the Fire Emblems before this. We would certainly play Fire Emblem 5 before this. Plants vs. Zombies? I like Tower Defense. 1 dose of Tropium. Miitopia. This is a Tropium overdose. I'm never playing this. Sea Glass next. 1 dose of Tropium. Whatever the official or unofficial translated name of this Tearing Saga is, I'm not sure what it is, but they're heroes of some war. Tearing Saga, Utana Heroes Saga. Yeah, okay. I was kind of close. There's some sauce over here, too. Oh, Jamaican Jerk! Hey, Professor. She's not blushing normally. Excellent memes as always. I think that's all of them on... Almost all of them? Let's just delve into the depths. Usually there's something pretty spooky in the depths. Uh-oh. Use the Devon scope. Where's the... Let's keep it rated E, okay? You can see that. Where's everybody going? Battle bingo. Game corner. I'll hold the... Okay. Where's everybody going? Battle bingo. Game corner. Shiny hunting. Space center. Lottery corner. Pokemon Go. Daycare. National park. That's all of them, right? A lot of different ships apparently available. Devon Scope. Master Sex. And that's what it's called, right? Sky Pillar. Pokeathlon. Oh! Step in the right direction, and we can bring shovels. Can we take a step in the right direction? Spooky. Well, they're blocking the entrance to our base. Not based. There's even more... There's so much sauce here. The regional form is the Jamaican jerk. I mean, regional forms are always better than the base forms, right? Oh. Clash of the Titans here. 15 years later. Protect yourself now, wimp. Stay back, I know Solar Beam. A very special Aggron. So I believe Urshifu can hit through Protect, so Protect does nothing. Gotta use the Devon Scope here, too. Calc for reference. 0 special attack Aggron Solar Beam versus 0 HP, 0 speed, special defense, Urshifu Rapid Strike. Guaranteed 2-hit KO. Well, someone's getting 1-hit KO'd. It ain't Urshifu. Although it's a multi-hit move, actually. Okay. Nothing new on the survivors, right? I hope that's all of the memes. Excellent memes, as always. Thank you for taking the time to make all of these edits and add them all to the document. Survivors, I don't think there's anything new. There's one new one-liner, right? I do know about Pearls before Swinub. Agent Assistants. Was there anything new on Agent Assistants? Nothing new, right? AI Antics. I don't think there was anything new here either. Nothing new on the last 3 tabs. Alright, we actually are, like, critically running out of time, so... I might have to call it here. There's some new stuff in the Agents tab, the Agent Assistants. I'm afraid I don't quite have time to go over everything. I spent too much time training Luigi. I don't remember Krauser being this pale. Gyarados. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Oh, this is updated. Lab Agent Ash updated hers. This Bagon was not here last time, but she found this girl with wings? Myrrh! FE8 tier list premium when? Eventually, okay? Eventually, we're gonna get there. Oh, Rolling Kick, big upgrade to Combuskin. Sneeze, I think, was also new. Because she caught one with Pokerus, that's new. Is this Smash Heroes? Smash Heroes has been updated as well, right? I think they've just progressed their playthrough. And these are new as well. So they used Blaziken, Shiftry, Metagross, Gardevoir. A tier simps overrate this thing every game. Salamence evolves from Bagel apparently. B plus tier by the time you catch it's pretty underleveled. Milotic, the Tragikarp, A- tier. Level 50 before the 6th gym. After an hour of contest grinding. Okay. Zarmonkey, these are new as well. Cyclonius, Ripper Snapper, I'm not sure what these names are. Ravage! Brawl! Alright. Thank you everybody for joining. I hope you enjoyed. I definitely did really enjoy Emerald Legacy. Really quick Emerald Legacy review. Really quick. We'll give our thoughts again probably in the tier list, which we're going to do this weekend, one of the days. I think best way to describe it would be French vanilla Pokemon Emerald. It's the Emerald you know and maybe love depending on who you are. I didn't particularly love Vanilla Emerald, but it's Emerald with less of the things that suck or that are mystifying. If you've ever wondered why something was the way it was in Emerald and thought it should be changed to something obvious, chances are it has been changed to that something obvious in Emerald Legacy. If you're looking for something radical like Dragon-type Sceptile, it's not going to happen. You're looking in the wrong place. Postgame looks like it has been overhauled with a bunch of cool new things. I'm afraid I haven't been able to explore all of them, but what I have seen has been great. So I hope to see all of you guys in the upcoming tier list. And we'll discuss a lot more there, and we won't have a time limit there, so it'll be a lot more relaxed. Alright, thank you everybody for joining. I do have a meeting to go to now. Hope you enjoyed our base. It's a little bit bare bones now, not quite based yet, but we will be adding more decorations. Maybe we can do a bit of base decorating in the tier list if we have time, but that's not a promise. Main focus of the tier list is obviously going to be on building the tier list. So thank you everybody for joining. I'll add timestamps after my meeting. Hope you enjoyed the Resident Trevel storyline. I know I had a lot of fun with that. There's going to be one final segment to the story in the tier list. That's what I'm planning, but you'll have to watch and see. And hopefully the storyline will all be stitched together in the tier list somehow. But I am horrifyingly short on time. In fact, okay, it is actually 4:30. So guys, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next time. I gotta go.
Alright, well, that's it. We just officially ran out of time. I have to be done by 5:40. It is now 5:40, so that's it for today. Thanks for watching. I'll suspend the chapter here, and we'll pick it up next time. Thanks for watching, guys. I gotta go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Time flies. Merry Christmas.